Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, masquerade demon Vtuber. Today we're going to be playing League. And now, in classic League of Legends client fashion, the client is... buggy. There's a bug. Wow, okay, wait. Why is everything still black? It's... okay. Leave feedback, haha, League client. I know what I'm going to do with that button. That is the whole screen. Oh. I think I set it up as a game capture, but it has to be a screen... it has to be a window capture because the League of Legends client anti-cheat not compatible with OBS. Okay, they still haven't fixed this. Wow. Make fun of you playing LOL? No. You cannot make fun of me, Beyond. You can only make fun of the Sakabampis. You're only allowed to make fun of me if it's a single player game. If it's a multiplayer game, no. Anyways, Beyond, I think you were asking earlier about how to get live timestamping in YouTube. There should be a way somehow. You're gonna have to research it from using some third-party extension because there's like not exactly easy way to make a timestamp for things to anything. Yeah. Wow, it's really... you know why I know about this, Beyond? Because I spent all my time trying to find where I talked about something in the clip and in a video. But then when I go back to it, I'm like, when exactly was that? It's like to scrub through my message and I can never find the message anywhere. And then once I finally do find the message, it doesn't match up because the video recording is 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes difference from the actual recording. By the way, if you don't know, you can follow me on Twitch, link in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, you can follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube, link in the description. If you didn't know, a quick preference while I wait for this League client, it's really not moving. Yeah, Beyond, let me know when you get back on that research, because I'm actually curious too, for purposes of clipping. Anyway, so if you didn't know, League of Legends, it's been out since 2009. It's... wait, 16 years. Wait, when did I start playing this game? I started playing this game back when Alawi released. When did Alawi get released? Alawi released. Alawi was released in 2015. So I have been playing this game for 10 years. Oh my god. So yes, I've been playing this game for a while, but I kind of still... I'm trash. Okay, to be preference, also preference. I didn't get good internet till 1 year ago. So effectively, through those past 9 years of League of Legends, I played League at 100 to 200 ping, which was not exactly the most efficient way. Anyways, I think we just got a spam bot, and I need to go ban it real quickly. Anyways, if you see any spam bots, make sure to report them using the report tool in chat. You could just for YouTube, you just hit the 3 dots. For Twitch, you just... also, is there 3 dots in Twitch? You just click on the person and report them using the... click on the person's name and then you report them. So if you ever see a kid... first of all, 200 ping is absolutely normal. Borna, have you ever played an FPS game at 200 ping? Have you ever played... have you ever played a multiplayer type game at 200 ping? I'm pretty sure it's not a great experience. Okay, wait. I can't ban the bot just popped up because it... okay, wait. How do I... okay, ban... view this profile... ban this. Okay. Suspicious. Anyways. Suspicious. Well, okay, if you're curious about it, yes, for a long time. No, okay, so for reference, playing League of Legends at 200 ping is absolutely a horrible experience. Now, the second thing is, it's not even consistent 200 ping. It's like a consistent, like, somewhere between 100 to 200. A lot of not so nice words were said before I got good internet. Played a battle royale. I want to install from... the bot is already hounding. By the way, make sure to follow me on Twitch. If we get to 50 followers, how you play, good luck, have fun, great. Please don't forget to take a shower. Please have a good life. Wish you good night. Lots of soul. Leave my friends. Like, Ray, I know you as the guy, the person. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but I'm assuming a guy. I know you as the guy who puts like the paragraph long maximum character count messages in legal and in the chat, and that at least lets me know if my CSS works or not. Good job. Need to consider all test cases. But also, I apologize, Ray, if I don't read all your messages all the way through, because reading that much message in 1 second is kind of hard as the chat moves. Anyways, there's only 2 viewers on Twitch. By the way, if you're new to Twitch, make sure to follow on Twitch because we need at least 2 viewers. There's one. There's only one. There's no one here. Oh. Suspicious. No, I'm kidding. I don't play League of Legends that much. There's 3 viewers. Oh, let me refresh the page. Maybe it's a bit out of sync. Okay, now no, it's only 2. There's only 2. Wait, it only says only 2 viewers on Twitch. And down to 1. Okay, so someone has to like hop over to Twitch and the strategy I call it is the straddle strategy. You all just click on the tab, open your Twitch account, put it on mute. Don't watch it through Twitch. You watch it through YouTube. But like, and hell, there's 6 viewers on YouTube and there's 2 viewers on Twitch. But if one person just straddles over, okay, back to I think the game's actually. Wait, let me double check that the game is like actually gaming. Okay, there we go. Anyways, it's also Spirit Blossom season, which I don't know if anyone cares about that, but what's new? Oh, I don't care. No, nah. Pat's notes. I already read all these. You know, every League of Legends game has like 5 paragraphs of patch notes that you have to read for 5 pages of patch notes that you have to read to make sure they didn't totally destroy your character every patch. Yeah, bug fix. I need to put a bug fix for. Okay, so there's a bug with the client right now. By the way, if you didn't know, OBS captures this as the screen capture, window capture rather than a game capture because the League of Legends client has anti-cheat, which they did not fix with OBS in the new update. So yeah, ooh, yeah. Also, is everything looking okay? I'm just gonna make sure everything is gonna look okay. Curse you, Twitch, Drake, Fighter, Dragon, Egon. I have come to take you down. Borna, what happened? Are you still playing Elden Ring at the same time while you're watching the stream? That's always. I don't know how you're able to multitask like that and understand. Like, first, how are you able to hear all the sound cues in Elden Ring while you're playing it? Okay, so I'm just adjusting stuff. Okay, I'm getting it. So if anyone wants to know anything about this game, so I play ARAM. ARAM stands for all random, all middle. So you basically just get random characters all in the middle of the map. There's only 1 lane. Usually there's 3 lanes on League of Legends. There's only 1 lane in this one. And so if you're not familiar with how this game works, I'm gonna make myself a little bigger. Yeah, let me make myself a little bigger. You know, there's one thing you get to consider when you're designing Vtuber models, and that is basically how in the world are you going to design the top half of your model? Because guess what? 80% of your body is not going to be shown on stream, and only the top 20% of your body will be shown on the stream. And I did not take that into account that you don't get to see all the cool details I made underneath on the bottom, because you don't get to see any of the cool details or anything like this or this or this, because you don't get to see the other side of my body. Okay, so now we get back to that. Spin. Okay. So, if anyone has any questions, don't be afraid to say anything in chat. I will answer anything related to League. If you're a beginner, I will not shame you. Make yourself smaller. No. See, turns? I do turn. I'll help answer any questions. Talk about Miss Go. Noggin Logger. Oh, sorry. You have to follow and unfollow. I mean, no. Don't spam it. If you spam it, I will... the Twitch thing will ban you. I'm sorry. It will stop you from spamming it. No. No. Give me. Thank you. This is my main, by the way. So if you don't know, my main is actually Anivia, not Hwei. I haven't tried to spam and I got blacklisted already. I think he tried it 1 time and it got caught. So sorry 24. I'm not lower myself to set the standard. Anyway, there's only 2 people on Twitch. Oh no! Someone straddled the Twitch again. Wow, I had to keep saying this, but no, it's fine. It's kind of like it goes up and down. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe this average thing is, the average of 2 out of 4 is 3. So if we get enough people at 4, then it can make up for the times we're at 2. If you're curious about what the current average is on Twitch right now for the stats, No, Borna, I never blacklisted you. I only blacklisted silent vocals. Oh no. I didn't follow you. I hit you with the preemptive strike. Sorry. Anyways, if you're curious about no, my Anivia. Dang it, someone left Q. So if you're curious about mine in Marvel Rivals, I always hit the button again after I play again. It's because that's why in this thing. Oh, I'll take Poppy. And this thing, it doesn't kick you out. It just puts you back in the. When you hit the Q button every single time. That's why I get confused on Marvel Rivals when you don't have to hit the Q button every single time. It just puts you straight in the queue. That's my main Poppy. Oh, I actually do play Poppy top, but I don't play top very much. My true top laner main is I would say Gnar. Tuning Fork, I just did it preemptively just to test it out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I needed at least 2 people on the list, and I couldn't think of another name to put on the list except you. I needed to test it out with 2 people to see if the list button worked. So I was trying it with just a single string, and then I realized, wait a minute, why am I making 5 different strings when I can just use an array of strings? Haha. Well, yeah, you know what the array data object is for? Making arrays. And I could have just used an array the whole time instead of making 5 different strings. And then I had to reformat the code. So I was like, and yeah, I'm just gonna make it into just a single list. But then I need to test out the array of a different element. So Poppy, I do play Poppy. I would say my main for top, I do play top. So my secondary role, my primary role is mid, but my secondary role is top. And for top, I usually play Gnar Poppy. I play all the Yordles top. I just realized that all my top laners are Yordles. It's Gnar and Poppy, and sometimes I do play the what do you call it, Aurora. I don't really play Aurora. I don't particularly like her. My role for a champion, if I want to main a champion, is literally, Warner, you can't chat on Twitch anymore? What do you mean? You should still be allowed. I don't think, unless you got kicked. I didn't kick you out or anything. There's no rules available. Wait, why is my mouse sensitivity? Wait. Hotkeys, game. Why is my mouse sensitivity so high? Okay, there we go. Anyways, if I don't look quite at chat at a time, it means I'm probably dying or about to die on the stream. So, yeah. Wait, I didn't quick cast. You know what really bothers me? That Marvel Rivals has all those things for specific hero keybinds, and then League of Legends does not have specific things for every keybind. So I have to actually re-keybind my hotkeys every single time for every character. Die. My top is either aggressive or most tanky champ. My role for champions that I like the main, it pretty much boils down to... Wait, sorry. No. I don't like playing tanks in ARAM because I have no heal... Okay, anyways, my main thing about champions is that it has to have at least, like, some kind of form of CC, step 1. Some kind of at least one, like, get out of here mobility button. Or it doesn't need a mobility, actually. It just needs some kind of AoE ability, some kind of CC, hard CC ability, and then able to do, like, a good amount of damage. Usually, like, Anivia is one of my, I would say, the epitome. I don't care about movement at all. I don't need dashes. I don't need a Bessa. I don't need Nyla. I don't need half of the dash roster. I just want people who can, like, do, like, CC. I like CC and I like doing it from a range. So that's, like, Vex, Anivia, Hwei, and any of those characters. I don't particularly like certain characters like Aurora. So, yeah. Riven. I don't like Riven. Oh, wait, I can't chat anymore on Twitch. How much does a follower... Borna, did you unfollow or something? Wait, why did you unfollow? Because I put a cooldown because to get rid of spam bots. Sorry, the deal with spam bots, you can't see the spam bots, but I can see the spam bots, and there's like a whole list of spam bots. To get rid of the spam bots, I made sure to only allow verified emails and having verified phone numbers. But the verified phone number one can be circumstanced if you already have a follow. If you already followed. So if you don't have a phone number, you can just get around it by following. How long? Dash CC chain. I don't like Riven, unfortunately. She's a bit too hard to play for me. It's like, okay, so you do all this dash, cancel, animation, attack, basic attack, animation, basic attack, animation, cancel. And then you do all that for when you could just play like Yone and just hit someone 3 times and do big damage and like dash out without any repercussion. So, yeah. I don't play jungle very much. I would say jungle's my least familiar role. I just never got into it. It's like way, way different from all the other roles in League of Legends. It makes absolutely no sense to me. It like takes every single game concept you learn from laning and like get rid of it. Laning is kind of like my second. Well, I don't like laning particularly, but like my favorite part of playing the game is like staying in my lane. I like playing a mobile character. I don't really like moving around, which is kind of funny. I just don't. My favorite character to play is Vex against Yasuo because I don't like moving. That's the whole point. I might have followed or unfollowed Borna. I told you, no one abuse the suck a bomb bis button, or else you'll get banned from the chat for like timed out for a second. Not like permanently banned. Oh, there we go, Tristana. Oh. I can't get you. Can't get you. I know how to play Poppy. I'm just kind of like, I'm too busy multitasking and talking. How in the world do League streamers talk and play League at the same time? I've never figured out how streamers do this. It's really, really hard. I don't think Faker talks that much, actually, when he plays this game. He just kind of like, you know what he does? He tabs out, plays a different game, like Toho, and then goes back to League at the same time. And I'm like, how in the world does someone do that? Like, I can't play Toho. I can't even talk while doing League. How can he play Toho and play League at the same time? Anyway, skill issue. I want to see you're blacklisted. Porn, I don't think you're blacklisted. I think I have no idea what the issue is. You're gonna have to tell me in exact details. Is it like you can't chat or you can't follow or something? Or is it... Oop, I didn't mean to get hit by that. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit by that either. I'm so sorry to my team. I am not focusing well. I'm too busy looking at chat and wondering why Borna is making a crying face. Oh, that's a Aphelios. Have we had Aphelios this whole time? Oh. This is awkward. This is really awkward. Oh, this is awkwarder. If you don't know what Mordekaiser does, he just traps you in verified accounts only chat. Do you not have a verified account, Borna? All you have to do is attach an email. Did you not attach your... If Tuning Fork is able to do it, that means you don't have an email attached. It's gonna say, do you have your email? Do I need magic resist? Probably. No. This is an armor. This is an armor game. 1v1 me button. Oh, yeah. So Mordekaiser ult, if you don't know, is basically called the 1v... Oh. I'm so sorry, Melee. You were gonna make it. My email's attached. My phone number is just not. Okay, if you don't have your phone number attached, then you're gonna have to wait at least 1 hour before you can chat. That's the problem. Yeah, so sorry, you're gonna have to wait at least 1 hour before you can chat if you don't have a phone number. If you have a phone number, you don't worry about it. It's only for if you don't have a phone number. Now, the reason why I enabled this is because most bots don't have phone numbers. So emails are easy to spam, as people have realized, but phone numbers not so much. Alright, no biggie. You can just rate an hour. I thought you had... Did you literally... I just saw you talking 5 minutes earlier. Did you literally unfollow and then follow within the context of the stream literally like 10 minutes ago or something? The consequences of your actions. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat too much. I'm busy. I'm kind of busy. I need to make the Twitch one bigger. Like, a lot bigger. Yes. Okay, Borna. Suffer the consequences. Because I assume most people like Borna or Tuning Fork have been subscribed this whole time, so they won't be affected by this issue. But apparently you keep unfollowing and it causes the thing to restart. Hey, you don't understand. If you unfollow, it causes issues with the spam filter. So just so you know. So everyone who follows me on Twitch, just so you know. And it just means to prevent spam bots who have only like a day-old accounts from following and putting links in chat. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait an hour, Borna. It's okay. You've already been at... I don't know. Did you start a timer? I don't know when you started. When do you get toxic? You know, surprisingly, the most times I've been banned in this game... And I haven't not been banned in this game. The most problems I have in this game is just getting disconnected. I don't get toxic. I just get disconnected. I mean... Oh, this is awkward. This is so awkward. Why does Mordekaiser always choose to ult me out of all people? I'm like totally useless, and you can't beat me in a 1v1. She can't beat me in a 1v1. I'm a bruiser. I'm a tank bruiser. I don't really get toxic, I would say. I'm pretty calm. I do get a little bit angry, but that's just like normal League behavior. But like, I don't badmouth. I try to be on my best behavior. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, no, my ADC got me. Thank you. Nope. Oh, dang it, he canceled out my ult? Oh, why is it so easy to cancel? Okay, oh. I don't play Poppy that much. Okay, wait, let me fix the Twitch chat to make it like I can actually see what's happening. There we go. That just breaks the sound barrier. No, I don't really get toxic, I would say. I have friends who do get super toxic. Like, they will, you know, trash talk as maybe use some choice words of some kind. You know why my friends don't want to be on stream? Is because they're afraid of, like, audio and stuff. It's because, they're afraid of, like, accidentally saying a word that could get you banned on stream. That's the answer right away. So they're a little bit afraid of getting banned from saying a certain word in the moment, not intentionally, but like when you get angry. You never know when that might happen. So they said, don't put audio on for us. I'm not playing with any friends at the moment. They're kind of busy at the moment, and this is like 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is like still busy for them. Oh. Hey, Mordekaiser, you wanna take a... Oh, wait, that's a movement ability? I thought that it just gets really, really fast. It is a movement ability. Okay. The movement abilities in this game aren't exactly... If it's a ghost ability, like, you just move fast, like, Ramus, it doesn't technically count. Or no. Or Hecarim, it doesn't technically count as for W. But things like, apparently a Railing Soul W does count, so it's weird. Like, I mean, they called you a coward last time you played? Who called me a coward? No. That was a joke. Whenever my friends say something, they're joking, by the way. They're in the context of the stream. they're just joking. What is spontaneous league without spontaneous trash talk? I mean, I don't really trash talk. I try to be in my best way. They changed the honor system. I'm sorry, they changed the reporting system in League, so you do actually have to be nice now. They made it a lot stricter. Like you will get banned immediately if you. I mean, sorry, you'll get timed out immediately if you say bad words. Oh no. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, dang it. Rek'Sai went behind me. Just gonna go on the dragon. I don't really like Aurelion Sol very much. You'd think I would like a space dragon, but the problem is that he's a scaler, number one, but he doesn't have any hard CC, and he just spends half the game either standing still or flying across the map, which is not exactly what I like. I like having, like, at least a choice of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ari, I meant to... No, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had tower died them. I'm so sorry, Ari. Oh, you guys need a dodge. Okay, so I'm not trash talking. It's just the matter of people doing things that so that Rek'Sai thing is not a movement ability. It's not till she makes the tunnel. Oh, that's awkward. This is so awkward. Oh, my team is dying. My team. So, okay, my team is okay now. Wow, Railing Soul, what a move. There's someone already just 2 offside tower. I don't really pay attention to my teammates too much because I don't want to criticize them. If you focus too much looking at what your teammates are doing in a critical fashion, then it kind of like you get really toxic. So I just let them do their own thing and then be like, yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, it's not like it's like we're playing in a tournament or a world or something. So, this is a very bad spot for everyone. I'm a little bit... Wait, where'd you go? No! Belio! Why is this Rek'Sai... Sorry, Rek'Sai's the girl. Why is Rek'Sai so tanky? Oh, wait, does he have some... Oh, he has Thunder Sky. I knew it. If you don't know what Thunder Sky is, it basically gives your first hit extra health restore. I mean, sorry, your first hit restores health to you. Anyways, so I was watching an anime that came out. Oh, they were surrendered. Well, that was a good first game. It's only been 12 minutes. By the way, the average ARAM game is like about 15 to 20 minutes. That was just really... That was a really good ARAM. now that we did really good. Now we're gonna do really bad. Oh. Okay, we honor Emilio. I think Aphelios. I don't know what anyone else did. I'm sorry. GG. I don't have time to type GG in chat because I'm too busy looking at chat on this side, and when I go back to GG in this one, I kind of like I don't have time. But before they surrendered, before you even got the chance to type DGG, you only have like 5 seconds to type it in chat before the game freezes. So, what is my missions right now? Dragons? Oh, dragons? There's no dragons in. There's no dragons in. I hate when they make missions that are only completable in Summoner's Rift, and when I play only mostly ARAM, and there's no dragons in Summoners. I mean, there's no dragons in ARAM. Anyways, is that? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I see. Battle pass. They've made a battle pass now. Are any of my friends on? Let me check. No, no one's on. Soul the dragon. Well, I mean, it doesn't count. That's a joke. You have no excuse. You're just toxic. Laura, what did you just call me? What did you just call me? What? Anyways, is there anyone actually new here? I apologize if anyone's new here. I forgot to do my intro. Hello everyone. My name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I stream around 2 p.m. Eastern time on both Twitch if you want to follow me there, or YouTube if you want to subscribe there. Feel free to like, subscribe, do whatever. You can find updates in my schedule you can find my updates and schedules in Blue Sky, or you can find me in updates and you can find my updates and stuff in Blue Sky, link in the description of my bio of my channel, or you can find me in what do you call it? Ooh, this is better. I'm technically new on Twitch. I just followed you. I'm fullest new streamer. I feel so sorry. Oh, I thought you said you're Polist. You're Paulist. Tuning Borg, you said. I thought you said Polish. I'm Polish. I read that. I'm Polish. I'm just making sure it's spelled the same way. It is. Polish and Polish are spelled the same. Oh wait. No, I take Oriana in this case. I think Oriana is better than Lulu. Better damage. Has a shield. Nice, really nice ult. Anyway, so if I feel like I'm a little bit scatterbrained, it's because I'm trying to focus on the game, but also trying to talk to you all at the same time, which is really, really hard now that I think about it. Oh. Friday. Is anything happening today? No, not really. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're curious about something, so I was watching a new anime that came out recently called To Be Hero X. I think it's a Billy / Aniplex anime like collaboration. It's actually an original anime, so I was surprised at that. I thought it was based off like a manhwa or a Chinese like webcomic, but it actually is original. It's actually like, so if I had to describe the animation style, it kind of like goes between 2D and 3D. It has like its 3D style is kind of like arcane 3D style. Like the reason why I clicked on the thumbnail of the video is because I literally thought the main character looks kind of like Caitlyn from Arcane. That's the 3D style, but then it flips into a 2D anime style, like this regular 2D anime, like midway. So it's really stylized in how like switches between the 2D and 3D, and I just find it really cool. The music was all in Chinese when I watched it. I think I watched it in the Chinese one, so I need to watch it again in the Japanese version this time, or if there is a Japanese version. Or wait, was there only Japanese or Chinese? I don't know. I think that was a Japanese one, or no, Chinese. It's a Chinese / Japanese collaboration. So there's both a Chinese dub and a Japanese dub, but they're technically both original dubs. I think I should go watch the Japanese dub. I think it might be different. I don't. It's not that I hate the Chinese dub. It's just that I'm not used to hearing Chinese, and so it sounds really, really, really weird when they're like, it's an anime character and they suddenly start speaking Chinese. It's like it catches me off guard. I'm more familiar with Japanese than Chinese. I just not familiar with Chinese at all. Oh, okay. Wait. What's happening here? What's happening? Oh, they have a Seraphine. Oh, dang. Is it really good? Is it good? I don't know. There's only like 3 episodes out right now, so it's kind of hard to give any judgment till it gets more episodes to see if the quality holds up. But so far, people have said it's Donghua really stepped on their game. Action game, though. Yeah, the Chinese animes have kind of gone up. Like, the quality's gone quite up. I was surprised when I saw it. Oh, Seraphine's still alive. Oops. Seraphine is really annoying, by the way, in this mode. Because I can't catch her. I'm a bit short range. But their team is all short, so... I mean, short range. Okay, so it's really... I think the first episode has a really good, like, initial premise. It's a little bit fast-paced. It's quite fast-paced, actually. But it has a really nice animation style. Everything kind of works pretty well. The characters, I don't think... they haven't been developed enough yet, so I don't know if anything I can give comments on it. But the animation is really good. The music is really good. Everything, like, in terms of style, like, audio, appearance, aesthetics, is really, really nice. Yeah, the action sequences are really, really nice. The thing that really surprised me, actually, was how, like... It was like the animation's really good. It does have a little bit of hiccups a little bit, but that's like that's solvable. Like I think like one of the things is like literally one of the guys, like a guy falls off a building. He just 3D ragdolls off the building, and I couldn't stop laughing. That they just took the 3D. They just turned off the physics. I mean, they just turned off the physics, and there's like sometimes where I could tell when the 3D scenes I think are the weaker parts of the series, where like they kind of just like. It looks like it looks really like a 3D mannequin kind of thing. But like besides that, that's very, very nitpicky on my part. But besides that, I think the concept of it, the story, the characters, I don't know yet. The audio, the visuals, really, really nice. The story really, really has a cool concept. The premise is to be Hero X is basically so anyone in the world can become a superhero if they have enough like the system of the hero the power system is basically everyone in the world kind of like has like a trust meter or something. That's how they translate it, but I don't know the exact term. It's like a trust meter, and the more trust you have, the more powerful you are as a hero. And vice versa. If you have less trust, there's more likely if you have more fear, you turn into a villain kind of thing. Well, that's like the boring part of the premise. The cool part of the premise is that that was bad. That's worse. The cooler part of the premise is that it's gonna be a big spoiler if I tell you the big part of the premise. So I can't tell you that in the first episode. But the second part of the premise is that there's a hero tournament and they're all aiming to be like the #1 hero and stuff. And there's like it's like a sci-fi. It's kind of like a sci-fi hero fantasy kind of thing. So it's like kind of like everything is very like cyberpunk themed, but also it's kind of like just regular people with magical powers in like a city, but also everything's like technologically really advanced for some reason. So it's like a mix of those two concepts. It's kind of hard to explain it. It's not like My Hero Academia. Well, it's kind of like, actually, you know what it's like? It's like Tiger and Bunny. It's like the concept of Tiger and Bunny, where superheroes are kind of like sponsored like idols, and they have commercials and stuff, and they're like their whole like but their power is based off like how popular they are. It's kind of like that. It's hard to me explain what the initial concept that drew me into the show is, because kind of like a big spoiler, but it does happen like the first 20 minutes, I mean the first 10 minutes of the episode, but it's kind of like a really, really big spoiler. But it's like I don't want to like kind of spoil it, but like it's actually kind of like a mystery too. It's like it has a kind of like a mystery in the background. So it's like surprisingly, I didn't think it would be like that interesting, but it was like really cool. Say it. Okay. Well, okay. So the guy's name Lin Lang in Chinese version. I watched the Chinese dub, so everyone's in Chinese names. Oops, 1 second. There we go. Oh wait, my ult works with Oriana pretty well. I mean with Talia. Okay, so the premise is, there's a regular guy named Lin Liang, and he works as a regular dude. He's a regular office worker in an advertisement company for a superhero, one of the top superheroes called Nice. He looks kind of like a white-haired Superman, kind of. Yeah, you kind of get the gist. Anyways, so he's just a regular dude who works, and his boss is really like nitpicky and stuff. Is like an old dude, and he's like, okay, he shows him his new commercial. He makes, and then ow, and he gets fired. He gets fired because his boss is like, this commercial's trash, get fired. And he's like, what? And so he's fired, has no job, has no money, is about to get like evicted from his apartment. So he decides he's about to jump off a building. That's quite of a. It's quite of a concept. That's quite of a first 10 minutes of the episode, by the way. This happens in the first 5 minutes of the episode. So as he's about to jump off the building, he finds the superhero that he was making an advertisement for, which his name is Nice. It's like it's literally named NIS. I mean NICE. Nice. That's it. And so he finds a superhero Nice who can fly, by the way. He's basically Superman. He can fly, he can do punch stuff, he has super strength. And he finds him on top of the building with him, and he just kind of like walks off the building and does like a ragdoll off the side of the building. And yeah. And so the executives of the company the management company that Nice works under has like footage of the guy. I mean, finds the guy at the scene of the crime, and they are like, "What did you do to him?" And they like kind of like, you know, kidnap him and stuff, and like, don't tell anyone about this. And so they cover up the hero's death with like by framing it as the suicide of a different guy, which is the guy the office worker dude. And this is a really bad summary, but because I'm playing League of Legends at the same time, and it's really hard. So they cover up the death and they frame it as the other guy's death, and now he has no identity because so no. And then they're like, okay, why don't we make you the new hero? Because you look similar enough to him. So they put him in makeup and stuff, and like they have like technology to make him look like the other guy. So he becomes the hero. That's why it's called 2B Hero X. He becomes the hero now, and no one knows that the other guy is gone. So he basically just takes his place. This is such a terrible explanation. I'm so sorry, Viva. This is such a terrible explanation around playing League of Legends and getting distracted at the same time. So he yada yada yada. So he doesn't. We don't know why he jumped. Why he went off the building. This is bad. This one. Wait 1 second. We don't know why, and so like the hero has a girlfriend and stuff, and like the girlfriend, we don't know if it's like a girlfriend or like his, like, you know, he has a very curated life. The superhero Nice has a very curated life, so everything about him is managed by his company. So from his appearance to how his TV shows and like girlfriend and private life and stuff. So anything that make him get more like, so I told you everything in this world goes off of like a trust system. So the more trust you have, the more power you have. So everything is heavily curated. Oh, oops. In terms of like, the more popular you are, the more the more popular and trustful you are by the population, the more power you have. So everything is very heavily curated, like an idol company, basically. He's like an idol. Actually, wait, it's kind of like not like what's not Homelander? Wait, what show was that? The Boys. It's kind of like The Boys, except like I don't know. It's like Tiger and Bunny. The Boys. It's like the concept of a superhero that's managed by a company kind of thing, and like the world kind of goes off of that. This is such a terrible explanation of everything. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, it's just Bard. I thought it was someone else. I thought it was gonna be Trundle. Oh no, not that bad. Oh, then CF Collector. Oh, CF Collector. This is such a terrible explanation, but it was quite enticing. Like it ends with a cliffhanger in the first episode. I only had enough time to watch the first episode before the stream started. But it ends with a cliffhanger about like stuff. The animation is just really nice. I think the fight scenes are my favorite part. Like the story's a little bit on the cliffhangery side at the moment. We don't know why things are happening yet. I feel like I'm missing a big plot hole. But everything else is really nice. Like, is the girlfriend actually his girlfriend or actually not? Uh-oh, wait. The Twitch thing got malaligned. 1 second. Let me fix that. You only watched one episode? Lol. I mean, it was... The first episode has... I would say it's a great first episode. It's a great first episode, I would say. It has, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, Erased. Erased and Ray Zero have a very excellent first episode concept. So, like, you know, the first episode's important. That's, like, your first impression to the viewers. What are they going to say about this? They're going to keep watching it or they're going to click off? So, they went all out on this first episode, I would say. So, I can't say anything too bad about it. I'm just a little nitpicky because I haven't gone far enough in the story to understand what's happening. So you start out kind of confused, but like the character is confused half the time anyways. Oh, we have a Zillion? This Zillion's really nice. Wait. Hey, Talia. Oh, okay. Talia, you almost died there. Just a little bit, you're a little bit close to death. You just came back from the dead. You just raised your back, and then you almost died there. Again. You only watched one episode? Well, I haven't had a chance. I only had time to watch one episode. So if you said some reports on the film because you don't know where the story will go, how to roll, well, like... It's basically kind of like... Imagine Tiger and Bunny from another different anime. Tiger and Bunny. And, like... Instead of, like, the superhero powers being, like, genetic, it's more like you can get them or lose them depending on how popular you are. That's the summary. And or if you're like depressed, you turn into a villain. I hate Elden Ring. Okay, Warna. Wait, don't you play Elden Ring? Weren't you the one person who says you love Elden Ring? Wait. Wait, who's gonna dash? Is that? Oh, it's that Talia. Idol's hero. What's Idol's hero? I haven't seen that one. There's a lot of superhero concepts that have the same kind of concept, I think. I'm saving my ult for... Ow. Well, never mind. Take it back. I'm saving my ult for Seraphine. I'm trying to get Seraphine. Oh, oh, dang it. Ow! Okay, take it back. It's not butter saving it for Seraphine. I need to fix the Twitch thing, so give me 1 second. Twitch thing got like slightly malaligned. 1 second.
Ally has been slain.
Have you watched MSA spinoff? Not yet. I haven't finished My Hero Academia, I would say. Actually, wait. It's kind of like My Hero Academia. No, it's not. It's more like, I would say, older type. I think it's like they're not teenagers. Everyone's kind of like an adult. They look like teenagers, but they're mostly adults. But no, because like it's not like My Hero Academia and like the Hero Association and stuff. It's more like it's like more like Tiger and Bunny, I would say. I'm dying. Tiger and Bunny is such a popular anime that everyone has seen totally on Netflix. I'm under low, but I'm too lazy to grind. Okay, if Samurai Flamenco, Tiger Bunny, I think it's more like a Tiger and Bunny in my opinion, because it's like a superhero management company kind of. It's like more about how superheroes in the idol life and like it's kind of like what do you call it? It's kind of like a commentary on like people and popular idols and famous people, but like with superheroes. More like One Punch Man. Public perception. No, One Punch Man, like, they don't really have companies. Like, Saitama is completely independent. He doesn't really, like Genos is, like... It's more... One Punch Man's more of, like, a parody of, like, shonen animes and, like, those big, like, goofy hero things. This anime is more of, like how, like, the, like, businesses and, like, how, like, public and private life and management of, like, what is it to be a hero kind of thing. Like The Boys or something. I don't know. Public perception, branding. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know how to explain it. What theme. It's like... My Hero Academia is more of like a classic shonen. It doesn't really explore these concepts, I would say. It's more of like, we fight... It does have like, oh, friendship and like, you know, people and be nice to people and beat bad people. Beat up the bad people, but they actually are not bad. I have only seen the first 3 seasons of My Hero Academia. I haven't seen the other seasons. I just have been really backlogged on my animes because I was busy editing clips, and clip editing takes a really long time. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let me fix this. That's fixed, and I'll just zoom out. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's really hard for me to explain it, because I'm also playing League of Legends at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't play League of Legends and talk at the same time. Fix? I think it's fixed, right? Is everyone? Wait, there's only 2 people on Twitch, everyone! There's only 2 people on Twitch! Oh, there's 3 now. Okay. Oof. By the way, if we're like an average of between 2 and 3, that's still not quite 3, by the way. Tuning fork, just so you let you know. Oh yeah, I never told you. So the current average right now on all my videos is 2.4, which is not enough. You have to be at 3. So I guess we have to average around 3 and 4 to make it 3.3 because right now it's a 2.4. The 2.4 is between 2 and 3. Math time. Oh, no, Swain, you're going in. Okay, I'll speed you up. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. I put the ball over. I can't see the ball on this map. I don't know why I use this thing on this map. I can't see anything. I mean, it's not completely like The Boys, where it's like, oh, all the superheroes are like kind of like bad people, and it's like okay, it kind of is, but it's like I think it's a little bit more like shonen-y a little bit in that like it's the power of friendship powers your powers kind of thing, and like evil people have like the opposite of friendship and they come akumatized. Wait, it's Ladybug. It's the miraculous Ladybug. Wait, the villains in this show are just the miraculous Ladybug, by the way. So if they you know they become akumatized. Akumatai. Has anyone ever seen a miraculous Ladybug? Are you all too old for that? Oh, dang it, they flashed. My ball moves too slow. So has anyone ever seen Miraculous Ladybug? Is that a show that's kind of too young or too old for this population of people who are watching me? I feel like it's popular amongst ladies more. I've seen like one episode. Okay, so that's good enough. You don't only need to see one episode. For masculine. I know it might be you guys are all too... I'm saying you guys are too old. It's a relatively new show that isn't popular amongst like... Wait, who wants to surrender? We're okay. We just need to get closer to this Seraphine somehow. I have... Borna, don't you have a sister? That might be the reason. That's how you know all the Barbie movie references that I make. It's kind of like a more of a girl thing than a guy thing, is what I would say. And it's more popular amongst younger kids, like younger kids. Like, it's not like Roblox, I would say. It's like, okay, that's Misfortune down. I'm gonna be an assassin and take out one person. I can't get everyone. Okay, we need to get Bard. Wait, is this AD Bard? Has this been an AD Bard? It's not like Skibidi Toilet. I just realized this is an AD Bard this whole time. I was wondering, I just thought he got one Static Sieve. No, he got Static Sieve, Rapid Fire, and Kraken Slayer all at once. Which are all AD items. By the way, if you didn't know, Bard is usually an AP support. I stopped watching it after you stopped watching Binz. See, you stopped after watching I Binz all of it. What? You actually watched all of it? Like, cat... So the villains of the anime are basically like, so his old boss, by the way, gets fired from the company after the hero's death, and so he becomes a villain, a frog villain. Oh, dang it! You know what? We're just gonna take Storm Surge and just get all damage at once. You know what I learned about Skibidi Toilet? Number one, there's like 70 plus videos of Skibidi Toilet. There's like 70 plus 10-second videos of Skibidi Toilet. And it actually has a plot. There actually is a plot of Skibidi Toilet. I was like, wait, there's actually a plot? And you're like thinking, what? And so I was watching a video that analyzes the plot of Skibidi Toilet. You don't understand. And so you're probably thinking, why would you torture yourself to that way? And I'm like, I have to know what my audience watches, right? And so, but the thing is, it actually... Oh, this is a bad idea. No. Oh, okay, thank you, Zillion. Oh, thank you. We're back. Oh. Is it Fortnite? You didn't know? You know, most people's perception of Skibidi Toilet is kind of like it's a brain rot 5-second video that people spam too much, but it actually has a plot to it, which is surprising. It's not... I'm gonna tell you, it's not... The older population has no idea what this is about. Okay, that's it. This Zillion's nice. He gave me all, even though I know that all comes out really, really fast, but he timed it perfectly. It's basically an anti-dive button. Eh. Y'all say this like Skibidi Toilet is like a regular thing that people know about. Old media versus new media. Like, I think most people nowadays, if you go by the statistics, is that most people just kind of watch like Like old people mainly watch TV and like cable network, while young people mainly watch like streaming services like Netflix or that kind of stuff. So like, kids mainly watch like streaming services and YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and whatever mobile devices exist in this world. While like, oh wait, I know I was connected. And like old people watch like the radio and stuff. Oh, I don't know who that is. The radio. And like, you know, they go in person. They touch grass like normal people. And I touch grass too, but the grass is very, very what do you call it? Swampy. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, free chest. You know what? They changed the system, so now I just have tons of chests and no keys. I just have no keys. I have 18 chests that I haven't opened. What am I gonna do with 18 chests that I can't open? 18 chests with no keys. They got rid of key fragments. What am I supposed to do without keys? Watch the radio. People don't listen to the radio. Where to get the key? Don't people listen to the radio? Where to get the key? So back then, but like last year, they changed the whole system of how you get keys and chests. So it used to be like if you get an S rank, you get a chest. If you play enough games and get honored, you get a key. And now they got rid of that. So now you just get the chest and key together every time you level up the battle pass. But now I have no... Ooh, Nefari. I actually really like Nefari. She's an assassin, mid laner dog. Sometimes can be play jungle, but like, I don't know. I listen to the radio on the road. I mean, radio is still popular if you drive around, but the thing is, I don't think most kids these days have cars. So, or they take public transportation. Or you live in a country that has public transportation, you don't listen to the radio. Podcasts, I think, are popular, but like radio itself, I don't think most people listen to radio. I mean, if you listen to my stream like a radio, you can technically call it radio, but I'm like saying classic FM AM radio, going out and the broadcast. This is your DJ Steve, and that kind of thing. I don't think anyone listens to that much. Maybe I know Spotify exists, like so maybe those accounts. I mean, like traditional radio. I mean, if you use a streaming services, I guess that kind of counts as a radio. But like, I'm talking like really old person who doesn't use the internet. Oh, I went into Fury. I'm talking like really old person who doesn't use the internet. Don't like music on common radio channels. The common radio channels just play whatever top 100 hits were in the 1980s. And guess what my mom likes? The top 100 hits in the 1980s. So whenever she drives around on a road trip, it's just top 180 hits. I'm coming to you. And it's just like Duran Duran and a lot of other random stuff I don't know, and every single time it's the same exact. I told her, you have no other taste. Like dancing queen, young. Oh, like no, I can't get. I'm gonna get copyrighted. No. No more. Sejuani, I'll take Sejuani. I'll be a tank.
Trust nothing but your
yeah, purple. Yeah, so it's just like the same exact 100 top 80s, 90s. Early 2000s. No one plays the later 2000s or whatever's popular. I can't listen to modern day pop music. I have no idea what's going on there. I think we want to go either Grasp of Undying, Aftershock, Grasp of Undying. I think we're gonna go Aftershock. I think it's better. And this would be all good. Sometimes they play non-stop Pop FM from GTA V on the radio, lol. Yeah, I would say in terms of like radio stuff, I don't really listen to the radio. You know what my dad listens to on the radio? He listens to classic 1920s classic 1920s radio dramas. So it's like that old-timey 1920s like like Detective Noir. That's really popular in radio dramas for some reason. Detective Noir is like, I'm an insurance detective, Johnny Cass, and I'm going into the, I'm like, he's like, oh, my husband killed my my husband killed my friend, and now I'm trying to get the inheritance. So audio dramas, but like 1920s audio dramas. So like, has that classic like grainy gramophone, like New Atlantic accent, like it has that like 1920s like Great Gatsby accent kind of thing. It's like, oh, so next time on the radio. No, not like that. I can't do a North Atlantic accent. Sounds fuzzy. It has that fuzzy feeling. Hello, Procell. We're talking about 1920s radio dramas, which no one listens to. It's like George, or like the ladies all sound kind of like all the guys have this like kind of like, so you wanna fight, or they have like that. They have that accent. I don't know how to describe it. Transatlantic accent. I don't think it's popular. I've never heard a transatlantic accent in like within like I'm an Atlantic, and I don't think I've heard one of those accents in a while. That died out like probably like 30 years ago. It's not popular anymore. I played a few games of LoL. It's not my kind of game, to be honest. You know, I have the opposite reaction. I played Valorant. It's not my type of game. You know what's funny? I play LoL. I keep playing LoL, and I'm like, I go back to LoL after playing Valorant. I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm the tank. The tank dies a lot. That's what its role in ARAM is. It's very, very fun. That's why I love playing tank, right? No, this is sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, no, I personally like I like playing mages. I'm not a big tank person, so I kind of die a lot. But like just like Marvel Rivals, 8-Bit Taco, you should tell me if you don't play LoL. You know how when you play Marvel Rivals and your team doesn't follow up on you because you're the tank? That's what it feels like playing tank this game too. It's the same exact concept. You do kind of some damage, some CC, but then like everyone kind of like dies and you don't have any healing and now you're dead. That's tank. The kill steal. I didn't mean to kill steal. I was gonna dash and help them CC it. It's not. I'm not intentionally trying to do any kill stealing. It's just like I'm distracted. Oh wait, they have a Braum plus a Yasuo. That's kind of gonna be a bad issue later on. If you have any questions about League 8-Bit Taco, don't be afraid to ask me anything, because I will explain anything that's going on. But pretty much you have 4 abilities and you just go on and yeah. I often listen to instrumental vocals that aren't words, like choirs, harmonies, folk songs along the lines. I mainly listen to, as what my family calls it, heartbeat attack music. And I'm like, what does that mean? It means it sounds like your music is gonna give me a heart attack. And I'm like, what? There we go. Oh, my team dead. Toxic tank. I didn't mean to. I'm trying. I need boots. I need my boots for my boar. Oh, by the way, my boar's name is Bristle. If you didn't know about this character, the boar's name is Bristle. I mean, you can't really tell it's a boar because I'm using a skin, but it's a pig. No, so I like to listen to like game OST boss themes. That's my favorite thing to listen to. Like, imagine like Persona 5 boss themes, or like you know, Honkai Star Rail boss themes, or like Zenless Zone Zero boss themes. That's my favorite type of music. I don't like relaxing music. I don't like slow music. I like fast, high-paced, high-action music. Which then my family's like, we're just trying to drive in the car. You have to play the heart attack music? Do. It plays epic music in mundane things. I think that's funny. I think it's absolutely funny. My favorite thing is playing epic music in mundane things. It's like, oh, fighting Dark Soul boss? No, just taking disses out. Or doing the laundry. I don't know. Doom Eternal sounds insane. I don't play Doom Eternal, so I don't have Doom Eternal soundtrack downloaded yet. I'm not a big fan of like just pure rock. It has to have some... I like some like EDM. I do like... I like classical. I like classical, putting it with EDM. I like Electro Swing is my favorite. I know I get the heart attack name. Wait, what's happening? Oh, no. Okay, block it. Oh, nope, my team dead. Ah! I blocked it for you, my team! I love Electro Swing. Now, I don't know how to make Electro Swing, so unfortunately that's a different pursuit. Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go magic, physical. This is a physical game. So if you didn't know, there's magic, there's physical. So magic is blocked by magic resistance, the blue stat. The physical is blocked by armor, the orange stat. That's how you can tell. I'm not kill stealing. And you could like the Star Wars music. Wait. Who in the world said to search what up? Oh yeah, no, I already have Hiroyuki Sawano already downloaded. I'm sorry, I already have him. I download all my music from YouTube because I don't like using Spotify. Because Spotify doesn't have my music. So the other half of music that in my library, besides heart attack music, is Vocaloid music. Which then my family's like, stop playing the Vocaloid music. And I'm like, well, at least they know it's Vocaloid, not anime. But No, so the other music I like to listen to is Vocaloid music, but the problem is a lot of Vocaloid artists pre-2015 do not post their music on the Spotify. Like, they just don't have it. So, like, for example, I would say it was, what was the album I was looking for? Was it Kaguru Days by Jin? A very popular Vocaloid series. They don't have the original songs. They only have the remix version. I mean, sorry, the remastered version. I should have done that earlier. Okay, we're just gonna... Oop! Oh, I'm dead. Need only get the buff in this mode. I mean, Ina fan art back then, lol. Ina's not that old. Ina's pretty new, right? Or no, I think she actually is quite older than I thought. What's wrong with Vocaloid? Well, they say they call it chipmunk music. My family calls it the chipmunk music sometimes, too. I'm like, but it's not a chipmunk. So they don't have a lot of the old Vocaloid songs because this is before Spotify existed, before most streaming services were popularized. So like, you know, pre-2010 basically. So they don't have a lot of the older Vocaloid songs, and that's like about 10% of my library, the older ones. And so I don't want to like, I don't use Spotify for that main reason because I don't like having like 10% of my library. Okay. Oh, okay. Pantheon got it. Pantheon has it. Yep. Pantheon don't need help. Oh, nice. If you don't know, Zig's W is it knocks enemies back, knocks him up, and then also can destroy low health and low health towers. So if you're wondering why the tower just died instantly. Chipmunk music when Nightcore exists. I don't like Nightcore. That's the thing. I don't like Nightcore. Nightcore is just someone putting the speed at 2 times and then putting the pitch up higher. That's not considered like remixing in my opinion. Like, what about anime OPs? I have a lot of anime OPs. That's like the other 30% of my music library. Is anime OPs and of various kinds. Like I have the Card Captor Sakura music. I don't use YouTube Music. I just download it from YouTube and I put it on the. And you know how you back then you just take the MP3 and you just put it on your iPod and that's what you did. That's what I do. But I don't have an iPod. I have a phone. They don't have iPods anymore. They got rid of those. They just put it in. You just have iPhones now. But like I just download the music and just sync it to my hypothetical iPod. I mean, because a lot you using YouTube convert MP3 pretty much. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of songs I have are also like not like people don't put it on Spotify. It's like a lot of Japanese musicians don't always put their stuff like nowadays they do. Like a lot of the new artists put their music on Spotify. But if it's like someone made a meme song in 2010 on using Vocaloid, no one's gonna put it on Spotify like legally. So the way to get it on the Spotify, you can't get on the Spotify, so I don't use Spotify. So that's the reason. I'm not throwing out my ult because I'm afraid Yasuo might have ult. I mean, might have W. So, Yasuo W blocks all projectile abilities. That includes my ult, auto attack, spells, anything. So I'm a little bit... And also, Braum does the same exact thing. Yeah, he just did it. I'm in trouble. Braum also can block all projectiles with his shield. If I'm not careful. So I'm just a bit reluctant to throw it out because I need to see it because it's my thing travels so slow. Yeah, Sejuani's Sejuani ultimate is considered projectile. She throws out a Trurash Bola which stuns one person and hit the first person hit, and then makes a snowstorm if it travels more than a certain distance. So that's basically why Sejuani is really popular. Is that her ult is really really good. It's pretty much like Leona level ult. That's where it's good for. You just hit people. Instant stun, long distance stun. So why am I keep getting stunned? That's double kill. I have Heart Steal. So if you don't know, Heart Steal is an item that gives me every 30 seconds or so I get a bonus health and I get a bonus health attack, and every single time it hits it gives me permanently bonus increased health for the rest of the game. If you don't know, Heart Steal, yeah, my favorite item to get on ARAM. It just does nice damage too. It helps tanks stay kind of relevant as the game goes on. You know, my team is kind of like not the greatest for Sejuani. So if you don't know, my passive applies a stack, like Brahms. Every single time it applies a stack, I can apply... Once it applies the max amount of stacks, I can hit them with a stun. A stun with my E. Now the thing is that most characters... It only works if you're either melee or me... If you're either... Only I can apply stacks using my abilities or attacks. Or if the characters on my team uses their melee attack. Which is... There's only one melee character on my team. That's Pantheon right there. If you don't know, Ezreal can flash away. So that's why he keeps running away. Oh, I'm dead. I want my Heartsteel stack. It makes a funny bonk sound every single time. Okay, we take this. Seme new Uno song. Wait, Borna, I'm gonna have to say, in this digital day and age, you're gonna have to give me... You're gonna have to give me exactly, in this day and age of many artists and remixes, you're gonna have to give me the exact title of the song you're referring to, and then who is it by, and give me the context, because there's too many songs I haven't heard. Like, oh, you know what song I really like right now? There's actually a song called Fukona Girl, and it really reminds me of early 2000s early 2010s Vocaloid music. It has like the same like kind of vibe as Kikuo or Moretu, or that Ziggs. Are you still? Oh, never mind. He died. See, this is why my ult's great. No! See, that was the actual win wall. Dang it. Get rid of Yasuo. I need Warmog. So Warmog is an item that gives me health back if after not taking diamonds for a few seconds. Although it's only good if you can build health. It's only good for tank. I'm about to die. I'm like 10 seconds away from dying. Okay, there we go. Marika, nice try. Popped up. Oh, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Marika, nice. Uno, the new Uno song. Oh, you mean the Hatsune Miku? Not the Hatsune Miku. I believe it's Kayuki or Hatsune Miku. I can't remember. That song, I know it because it was recommended not for YouTube Shorts, but recommended because I get a lot of Vocaloid song recommendations. Yeah, I believe it's, I think it's is it Kayuki or Nice Try Mikuwa? Yeah, Nice Try Mikuwa. Yeah, it's Mikuwa. Yeah, it's Miku, I believe. I'm waiting for... Okay, there we go. Third person in Twitch when? Is there not 3 people in Twitch? If there's not 3 people in Twitch, we're not making that average. Tuning Fork, you're never gonna get to the Sakamba Biscuit. We're never gonna get the Sakamba Biscuit ever. Kinda play Project Sekai to stream. I can't play Project Sekai because, okay, I can't play rhythm games. That's the 4th genre of video games I can't play. Stop this. Stop this. This. I don't care. My rest of my team is dying if we get him. No, we just run away. Oh, I didn't commit. That's my fault. I'm released person by Yeah, I believe they make a lot of Vocaloid songs, so that's how I know them. They do use Kayuki and Hatsune Miku. Get in Twitch now. How many people are in Twitch? There's currently 2 people in Twitch. Uh-oh. Borna, where's your Twitch? Wait, Tuning Fork is in Twitch. Noggin Logger is in Twitch. Borna, you're not in Twitch? Wait, Borna, Mark, you could just put yourself in Twitch. It should pass by now. You should be able to chat now. It's been 1 hour and 10 minutes. Unless you unsubscribed literally in the first 30 minutes of the stream and not the first 10 minutes. Oh. I'm really bad. You play rhythm games for the music. I'm really bad at rhythm games. I can't rhythm. That's the problem. I'm really bad. If you thought I was really bad at Elden Ring, I'm really bad at rhythm games. The problem is the skill ceiling for rhythm games is quite high. I mean, the skill floor for it is quite high. So even if I do like a really easy song, it'd be like dee 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 dee. I'm on there, but I can't chat. When did you unfollow? It said, I'll tell you when your time is up. It should... I can't. Yeah, no, it's been... I told you, it's been 1 hour, so you should be able to do it now. Gonna get Yasuo. Get Yasuo! Oh, dang it. Okay, he put up wall. Get him. Okay, now we actually save our team this time. I can't hit him with the ult. Braum is right in front of him. Happy to be back. I don't know why you unfollow in the first place. It's supposed to stop spammers who just follow for like 1 second and then like say stuff. So that's why I have it up. That's kind of your fault, Borna. That was kind of self-inflicted. I don't know. You self-inflicted on yourself. You hit him. I don't do any damage anyway, so we're just gonna hit him. I can't hit tower because I don't do any damage to tower. I'm going pure tank build. My damage is all purely from my abilities. It's my fault. You're okay. Is that Phantom really good with his shield? Pantheon. You call him Pantheon? It's Pantheon. Oh, dang it. Pantheon. Phaethon? Oh, Zenless Zone 0. Wow, such great content. Anyways, I think we honor Pam helped a lot. Ooh, Hextech chest and key. Where did that come from? Claim. I don't know. I don't like this MO. Oh wait, is it? I already have. Oh, never mind. I already got it. I love this client. Don't you love the client and how like reflexively? Don't you love the client how well built it is? Oh, that's sarcasm, by the way. That's 100% sarcasm. A lot of sarcasm. Dragons? Oh, there's no dragons in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no dragons in this game mode. Oh, yeah. Anyways, how's the YouTube chat doing? Better than Ubisoft client? I haven't seen Ubi. I don't play Ubisoft. Oh, give me Anivia. Oh, wait, no. Anivia. My actual main. Oh, what Anivia skins do we use, everyone? We have Bat Anivia, Shiny Anivia, Regular Anivia, Blue and Red Anivia, Gold Anivia, really Gold Anivia. My favorite skin, Black Frost Anivia. Anyone have any preferences? This one, and then we go switch this to this. Black Frost. Oh, dang it! But vanilla one. This is red and blue and Canada Anivia. Okay, I'm kidding. Does Canada have blue and red in its flag? I don't remember. We have ranked skin Anivia. The only time she got a ranked skin Anivia. Then we got Bad Anivia. Ooh, Bad Anivia is pretty good. Oh, but ooh, anyone? Only red and right. Only red and right. There's no blue and there's no blue. Okay, fine. We take the Black Frost. There's no blue. Wait. It's literally red, right, maple leaf. What am I thinking that has blue in it? Is there like a French flag? I'm thinking of the French flag. I'm thinking of the French. I forgot. I thought part of Canada spoke France. Yeah, France spoke France. Spoke French. Quebec. Oh, I was thinking of. Never mind. No one answered that question. I'm sorry. I associate Canada with France a little bit. No guns, no platform, no style, no about fighting games. I mean, it's not. I'm not anti-gun games. It's more like if it's gonna be a gun game, you have to make the guns cooler than just like shoot person with regular pistol and shotgun and default gun. On platform games, you already saw me play the Elden Ring platforming, the Monster Sanctuary platforming, so it's literally just me falling down a lot and getting back up and then falling down. Stealth. I don't do stealth. I just kill the people. Rhythm, I'm really bad at rhythm. Fighting games, if you watch me play a fighting game, I feel like I'm just gonna get destroyed. Just so you know, I'm really bad at fighting games. I don't know any fighting games. I feel like there's kind of like a skill level. RPG is fine. No, I feel like fighting games have the issue of like you have to learn the character and its combos, and it's like imagine learning League of Legends characters, but you don't know any League of Legends characters, and then you get beat up by a guy who does like a 10 hit combo on you, and you get knocked up, and you have no idea what's happening. You're like, what? Yeah, that's what fighting. I don't have any good fighting game foundations because I don't really play fighting games. Ooh, that's a barrier from her. RPG. I mean, I play RPG. Isn't Elden Ring an RPG by your definition? Any RPG after the Monster Hunter series? You know, there's a game called Claire 30, no, Expedition 33. That one actually looks kind of cool. It has a cool animations and stuff. And I heard it's really, really popular for being like kind of unique. Is that a Wukong? Is that a good one? It's called Expedition 33, or people call it the French game. I don't know. Everyone speaks French. I don't know. I don't know why we got stuck on France again. Oh, this whole team is a little bit annoying in that they can all knock me away. I have no mobility. So my favorite character, Anivia, has basically 4 abilities. Like every other character. My passive, I turn into an egg. I get reborn after a few seconds. And long cooldown. My Q is I just make a sting that goes and stuns. I can detonate it early. W makes a wall. That's it. It just makes a wall. And then E does damage. It just does a little damage. Icicle damage. It does double damage if they were recently hit by my Q or ult. And then my ult just makes a big snowstorm circle. It's a very simple character. One of the first characters in the game was Anivia. And all you do is literally just you hit E, you hit Q, you put wall down, and that's it. Except half of them can jump over my wall, so it's kind of useless now. And I can't. I have no movement abilities. I just a bird. I'm like, by the way, I have this slow. I think this character is like one of the slowest characters in the game. It's one of the slowest characters in the game. One of the most clunkiest characters in the game. It definitely hasn't been updated. Like, she has never gotten like a big update. But actually, wait, take it back. She has gotten one big update, but that's it. Nice stun. One of the other games I was interested in, I was looking at Oblivion, but like, would it be really funny if I played the original Oblivion and not the remastered version? Would you all be angry if I just played the original version? This Alistair really does know what he's doing. I'm surprised. So Alistair has an ability that can knock people back, but people kind of use it the wrong way half the time, but he's really good at it. My wall can knock back, so it can cancel any channeling abilities. I'm gonna walk away this way. Nice. Gonna put you. I'm dead. I'm egg. Egg. Thank you for the egg. You know what's funny? I would play Oblivion, but I kind of don't like the new graphics. I think it ruins it a little bit. I know it looks really, really good. Like, you get your cats in high HD, but like, you can get your cats in HD and stuff, and your whatever people. And but I think it kind of ruins the charm of like that old school graphics. Like, your computer can kind of run it, but like it looks not great. But like, you're having a low poly graphics. I think it kind of ruins it. Oh. So if you didn't know, Samira W is like Yasuo Windwall, but it moves with her instead of staying still. I feel like playing the original, I feel like it kind of like, I don't know, the original's number one, half the price of the remaster, which kind of factors into my ideas. But also, it just kind of like, it looks kind of like, I miss that old-timey look to it. And I know everything kind of has that new look to it, like Elden Ring. Everything's all nice and shiny and new and... Oh! That was not good. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean a wall there. I meant the wall, the snowball, but then he tripped, and then the snowball. So this wall can block snowball. But I have to time it right. It's like May's wall from Overwatch. You just put wall. Or Groot wall, you put wall. You understand, wall. No, so the issue with playing Oblivion, the new one, is that it's expensive, number one, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. It's kind of like, oh, do I want to invest like $45 or so if I game I don't like? But also like the new graphics, yeah. So I think like everyone has that, like the Elden Ring level graphics, like, you know, fancy new Unreal Engine, high HD, everything, realistic fur, water. it's not stylized. Well, it is kind of stylized, but like it misses the old timey stylization of things to make things look good. No, that's not to say like you can't use that style, but it's like I feel like it's used a lot, and it's like you lose your aesthetic identity by doing it through that way. But oh, we're gonna get this. And dodge the big giant bomb. Put the thing here. Oh, I'm gonna die. So if you don't know Wukong, yeah, that Wukong. He's a monkey. He turns invisible. He slapped me with big staff. I died. That's his play style. And he spin. He spin me to death. Yeah. Ooh. Monkey spin. Oh, by the way, how are we doing in Twitch chat? What's the are we at averaging? Are we averaged? Or are we at 3? 2. Dang it. It's Borna, and no one's gonna ever get the Sakabon Fist at this rate. Okay, dodge all the bombs coming my way. Okay, get rid of you. Oh, get away from this. Okay, I can't read. Saka, please. No, you can't have the Saka command on YouTube. So the reason why I don't enable it on YouTube is because in order to get it to work, you start here prefer YouTube over Twitch. I know that's kind of my fault. I didn't know you could do it. You could do it multi-screen until now. The reason why I don't enable Sokka on Viva on YouTube is because number one, YouTube does not have a built-in command. So you have to basically like use a third-party program like a WebSocket to read the commands from the thing, and then you have to put it through. That's what wall is for. You have to put it through that then. Oops, sorry. 1 second. Oh no, he flashed. Oh, no. Aim for the squishy. Wall him off. Oh, I didn't hit him with the wall. Oops. There we go. Oh, was that bad? I can't tell if that's a good question mark or a bad question mark. We're doing more turn around, say regular viewer. Yeah. So the problem with so here I've talked about it multiple times, Viva. But so on YouTube, I have to use a third-party program and a WebSocket in order to read commands, and I can't really customize it that well. So I can only recognize certain commands, like either messages. I can't recognize any follow events or subscriber events or any of the fancy Twitch stuff. It's just like only I can check if the message has an if statement. Basically, that's it. Oop, and all that off. And put this player. Oh, that's not good. That's the monkey. Put this here. Sorry, Anivia is my main character. So you're wondering why I'm doing so much better at this character than everyone else. It's because this is who I made. It's also the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail of this video. You know, this is why it's my thumbnail. This is why I play Anivia. Put this. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh. There. I'm fine. Okay. This is not blue. Thumbnail. It is blue. What do you mean it's not blue? Oh, that's a default skin. Now I egg. Egg. No one want an egg. Okay, no one want an egg. Okay, fine. No one want an egg. No, that's the default Anivia skin. It's very clunky to use. The reason why this one actually does have an advantage over the other one, it's a lot nicer to tell what particles are doing. So the problem with the old one is that I have no idea. It's really hard to use auto attacks in the old one because it has like a very clunky feeling to it. So it's really hard to do the animation. It actually does make a difference in my opinion. So I use the new one with nicer animation, so it flows better. It feels nicer. You can't tell though, I guess. But so, anyways, it is not quite. Well, it's not really a buff. I mean, the High Noon Lucian skin feels nicer than like the Mutai. Everyone likes the Mutai Lee Sin back before Lee Sin got reworked. his favorite. I mean, what was it? Updated before releasing got updated. Everyone likes the really everyone really liked the Mutai skin because it had a really nice animation. And it's like compared to every other skin. Okay, move up here. Okay, so the way Twitch works is that the Twitch API allows you to program self-confidence skin buff. I mean, no, I just play this character a lot. I have her moveset. I have Anivia's. By the way, it's a female bird. I have Anivia's moveset like pretty much thing it. I got off topic advice question if we went out stuff to talk about. Okay, wait, I'm almost done. With my train of thought. So one of the things I mentioned is why don't I use so why do I only put it on Twitch for the command? So Twitch has a default API which you can program stuff with, which makes it a lot easier to receive events and stuff and like and all that stuff. You. Oh, she has a barrier. Barrier's a summoner ability. She gets it every, like... It's like one of the summoner abilities right here. So there's clarity. I have clarity and flash. Flash is what usually most people take. But barrier is like a defensive shield. Okay, so Twitch has an API which makes it easier to recognize commands. Like, so if your message is like, for example, if you use a channel point, I can limit how much stuff you can spam at once, so you don't spam all the Succubon Biscuits, just only one Succubon Biscuits for like 5 hours or something. So I can't do that on YouTube. So if I enabled it, also a second issue on YouTube, if you spam commands too much in chat, the YouTube spam filter will automatically mark you as like a spammer and then like delete you from existence. So it's not me doing it. It's kind of like the YouTube chat just naturally does that as an anti-spam bot, anti-bot measure compared to Twitch where you could just spam it no problem. It doesn't care because that's what Twitch is for, spamming stuff in a mode. So that's just why, and plus Twitch lets me customize like commands, alerts, and all the other stuff. So that lets me handle it a lot easier as a browser source rather than having to deal with it on YouTube, and doesn't let me do that. So that's why I was asking it. That's why Twitch is better for like commands and stuff. That's why I try to encourage you to use Twitch for the commands and not YouTube, because the YouTube one is kind of like janky. Like it's kind of like I'm like jerry rigging it with 2 pieces of duct tape and like held together. Oop, that's not good. If you don't know, my wall can knock up characters, so that can cancel any channel abilities, like the Nunu ult. So like, you get to channel it, and if you get knocked out of a channel, it cancels the channel. That's why it's really good for that too. You can also put the wall between 2 characters and cause it to like. You can put the walls like this. It's jammed to a person in between a wall and another wall. You'd be stuck between a wall and a hard place. It actually is a thing, but it's really hard to get it because sometimes if you clip it too close to their character model, it just kind of like clips them over the wall rather than in between the wall. Oh, that's a fake. Oh, by the way, so when Wukong turns invisible, he leaves a clone, and the clone will then attack you. Okay, beyond now, what's your off-topic advice type question now? I'm actually curious. Oh, actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Whatever. Alistair, and then Vilkazi. Is that a way to do a wall hop with Anivia? No, there is no jumping in this game per se. Well, not with this character. It's more like you can like, you know how whenever you get too close to if you get stuck between somewhere in a game, there's 2 walls and you get stuck in between the walls, that can happen with Anivia if you do it correctly. The problem is they kind of like patched it out, so it's really a lot harder. Yeah, you could try to sandwich yourself. They made it a lot harder. Yeah, it's really hard. They patched it out to make it not as easy to do, but basically you could jam someone in between the wall and the other wall if you put it in the right spot. But it requires you to put it like pretty much pixel perfect, or else you like clip over one way or the other. Or they patched it. I don't really know if they patched it. It's more like unintentional bugs pop up all the time, and it's like, did they fix it right away, or did they just leave it there in the spaghetti code and never ever be touched again? So it's not really like a bug per se, or they patched it. It's more like then someone they messed up something else and messes like you know that one time where they messed up like I don't know they messed up something and it causes like I know there's a funny one where like there's a lot of funny bugs. If you're ever interested in finding funny bugs, there's there's someone named Vanderil on League of Legends who basically. And there's someone named Vanderil who basically just does bugs. Like, there's a bug where you could accidentally sell your recall button, which is, by the way, recall is the button to use to return back to your base. There's a bug where you could have gotten rid of your recall button on accident by selling it to the store. So, just so you know, this game is so, what do you call? Spaghetti code. I'm a dox. Anyone know anyone in IT? Any advice for trying to get into web development? Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you something right now. It depends on where you live. So beyond, I don't know where your country you're from. I'm gonna assume my advice only applies to the United States people mostly. It might be different if you're from a different country because every job market is slightly different. Every job market is slightly different, so I can't exactly give you. Wait, why is it war? Oh, dang it! Why is Anivia? No. Okay. Anyways, I want to play Hwei. I want to get Hwei somehow. But I don't really want to play regular league. I just want to play ARAM. Okay. So it depends on where you're from exactly because I can't exactly give you like region specific advice besides the Demon World Swampland area of the United States. So the thing I can give you advice about is first, okay, how much web development skills you have? So if you're like literally 0 years of experience, entry level, it's kind of hard to dip your toes into it right now because there's too many people that just do it with like way less money. Sorry, there's a lot of people from other countries that can take the job for a lot less money than if you were to take the job from Demon Swampland area. So if that's an issue, then if it's not an issue, so the second issue is if you don't know anyone or you don't have any connections, it's really really hard. You're gonna have to have either a really good resume. Third world, okay. So you're gonna either okay. So that third world, I can't exactly give good advice for that. Oh wait, get rid of. I don't want to be Reed. I don't. Oh no. Cancel. Fine. I want Talia. There we go. Sorry. Let me get to everything. Okay, and then this. We're all mages. We're all magic damage. Okay, wait. Undo. One more. No. But I really want Lysandra. Thank you.
I will bury the world.
Okay. Ooh, Lysandra's cool mask. Okay. Back to this. So, okay, third world country. I don't know if you're in like a European or Asian context third world country, but I'm gonna assume somewhere in like Asian context or, I don't know. But, okay, no, so the issue is there's I would say, a lot of competition at the moment. So you're gonna either have to have really good resume, have connections of some kind, or the combination of both of the above, or be really lucky. You could try to take a job for a lot lower, but they might exploit you a lot, and I don't know if your mental health can handle that. Another reason you have to also be careful not to work for a company that might so how much web development skills you have? I mean, if you have no web development skills or like if you already have a portfolio or not. So it's like if you're just starting or do you already have a portfolio? I'm not a great person to ask for this, by the way. I'm a random VTuber on the internet named Seraclin, who's a masquerade demon VTuber who lives in the middle of a swamp. So my advice isn't exactly, I would say, legally binding or helpful. Let me preface that. Not legally binding. Ooh. Cool mask, but the problem is I can't do it. By the way, this is a cool mask. I thought about doing a mask like Lysandra style. The problem is that covers up my eyes, and you can't see my eyes, so you wouldn't see me do this. Okay. Okay, I'm researching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I see things clearly. terms of web development, I'm not exactly well experienced in web development, as you can tell from my CSS in the bottom right corner that I programmed myself and I messed up half the time. No! It's the same person from last game. No, wait, it's a different person? No, it's just someone has the same skin. I built a couple of basic websites. I'm working on a calculator website. Every time I learn in the programming, I build a calculator. That is a common thing, I believe. You're always like, you know how when you do like the meme of build a Doom Eternal on whatever game engine, the meme of putting a calculator in a website language. I don't know what languages you know, so you're gonna have to pay attention to what languages are popular. I believe right now it's kind of like React, a mix of React and usually it's like React or JavaScript. That's JavaScript, but they always want some kind of React framework to it. So it depends if you want to go in the front end or back end. If you're mainly a front end person, then that might be a bit harder because front end is a lot more picky about art and portfolio and design. So if you're not a great artist, front end might not be for you. Now the other issue is, are you IT or web development? No, wait. IT and web development are two different things, by the way, just so you know. IT, I would say, is a bit easier at the moment than web development. Web development is more like it kind of depends. I should have went Collector Cube. Why did I go Dark Harvest in this mode? Okay. We're going in. We have 10 seconds on our E, which is our dash. You hear so you're watching anything else? I was gonna watch Free Ren, but then I got distracted. And I was gonna watch Apothecary Diaries, and then I got distracted. So, by the way, so editing my videos takes a long time. So I haven't had quite a chance to watch any anime. I spent a lot of time in the background just editing videos and stuff. Or taking a nap because I get tired. Or messing with my model or coding things on Twitch. Or doing a lot of things behind the scenes to make sure things don't look as bad as when they do happen on the scene bad. So yeah, and then like, you know, groceries and all that stuff, chores. So I haven't exactly had time. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I need food. I need food. So okay, so it depends if you're going straight IT or straight website development. IT and website development are a bit different. Okay, so IT requires at least some type of certification, usually depending on where your country's from. I don't know what companies are popular, but usually they have some kind of certification standard. Web development, not so much certification standard, but you're gonna need like a good portfolio or recommendation, or at least like example projects that can show the effectiveness of your work. Yeah, try to learn the language of whatever job requirements are most common in your area. So, like, if let's say most people ask for React or Angular, let's say most ask for React and JavaScript, then you're going to need to know some JavaScript and React. Another issue is that you're also competing against people who can take like half the salary and have like 10 plus years of experience than you. So you're going to have something that makes you stand out, or have someone that can get your foot in the door. I think I've already said that. Is there anything else I'm thinking? IT I can't help you with. I don't know anything about IT. It's kind of like it's its own certification thing. Let's see, web development. Is there any? Oh, if you're in the back end, JavaScript, React, learning JavaScript first. I mean, you should also probably. I'm fine. Oh no, not fine. Oh, that was okay. I'm fine. Good luck. Are you in the back end or front end? That's another question. Because usually there's jobs separated by back end, front end, and then full stack. If you don't know what that means, that's not okay. That's like the first step of web development. Front end is kind of like your Java. Oh, did he just get a pentakill on us? The Zed. So yeah, the first step is like learning if you want to do front end, back end, or full stack. If you don't know what that means, front end is usually like your CSS, HTML, JavaScript in the front end to make, you know, like my Twitch chat. How to make a Twitch chat look nice or make a website look pretty. The second part is like the back end, which is more of like putting the API together, your whole like making sure you press the button does something. Maybe it has some database stuff into it. Full stack is just both of those things put together. Which I don't know exactly what people call full stack nowadays. They just say everything is full stack. They don't even bother specifying back end or front end anymore. So everyone just calls full stack everything. I would say front end is a lot more competitive than back end, because back end is less popular. You should probably also know some basic database concepts. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that. Oop, I said we should get the Zed. Oh, no, Zed. If you don't know, Zed is basically like the Shredder. He's like a ninja. He's like a ninja. I'm dead. For now, front end, I want to learn some back end stuff. I mean, he is a ninja. He is a ninja. I mean, he's literally the Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, if anyone's wondering what he is. So every character in League of Legends, by the way, is kind of like a I would say like a concept of a common fantasy trope. So Zed is like the ninja, Sen is the other ninja. Zed is the evil ninja, Sen is the good ninja, and then there's like Lissandra's the Ice Queen. Everyone's like a common trope if you haven't figured it out yet. Like Jinx is like the Harley Quinn, Vi is the lesbian. Okay, that's not true, but okay, you understand. But Caitlyn's like a police officer, also a lesbian. But okay. Wukong is the Monkey King. He's literally Wukong from the Journey of the West. Zyra is Poison Ivy. Pantheon is just cool Greek guy. I don't know. You know what's funny? My sister's favorite character to play. By the way, my sister and I have different. Different characters that we like to play. So we have different play styles. So my sister likes I'm not going in because I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of that Zed. I don't think I can outbeat him. My sister likes Zeri and Zoe. So Zeri's this person. She's like Neon from Valorant. Oh dang it! Knocked me up right. Oh dang it! I didn't get my ult lets me case myself in ice and makes me invulnerable to damage. I was gonna do that, bait out his thing, but then his ult, and then they got hit me with a snowball at the same time. So no, in my opinion, I can't help with back end or front end. My front end skills are not good. I think that one way to start is just doing local businesses. Like if you have any local business that wants a website done, and like you can show off your skills in that way. That could be one way. Maybe not like big businesses, but like teeny tiny businesses. Maybe like, you know, one person owner at most. Have you ever seen the websites of some websites? Like some businesses' websites, you go like, hey, let's go order at this restaurant. You look at the website, it has like the most atrocious default web text code, default and like terrible like 1980s Windows formatting. Sorry, 1990s, early 2000s Windows formatting. Have you ever seen a website like that? Or like you press a button, half the page is like frozen. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, nice quadra kill. No? Yep, seen quite a few of those. Yeah, so if you can try volunteering as a like, you know how artists do it. Basically, if you're gonna go front end, you're basically like think of it like an artist, but like for websites. You have to have a portfolio, you have to have some like clients that can approve of your work, that kind of stuff. Oop. I'm in trouble. I need to get away. Oh, dang it. D-Flash. I don't know. The market, depending on where you are, the market might be kind of tough of where you are. But if you're in a market, you're in the middle of nowhere. Like, let's say you live in the middle of nowhere, then you might have better luck than I do. I have terrible luck. Like Fiverr. The problem with Fiverr is that you're gonna get a lot of people who ask for a lot of stuff for a little bit of money and not much money. Unless you're like well versed. Also, there's like WordPress. I don't know what your area is like, so it depends on. It all kind of depends on what your area is like. So unless you're gonna work abroad or something or in another country, but I'm not 100% sure if Fiverr. I haven't used it, so I don't know if it works or not. But like I've heard of it. It's kind of like hit or miss because like Fiverr's full of people who will do it for like for $5 and. Yeah. And I think it's better if you do something in your area because you'll get at least know people and connections and stuff and networking. Oh, oh, what was there's a what? You can eye that? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. It just said. There we go. I don't use Fiverr, so I don't know if it's good or not. From what I saw, it seems like very hit or miss. It's like kind of like a mixed bag. Ergot? Oh, we'll be fine. Just hit the tower. No! If you don't know, Ergot ult. Have you thought about doing a watch-along stream? You know what movie we watch along? Barbie, Fairytopia. You know why? Because if you only care about the stream, don't care about the pay. It's a good place to start, I think. The problem with Fiverr is that it's kind of there's not great I don't think there's like, you know how there's like, I don't think there's great like moderation for like scammers and stuff. And like, I'm not 100% sure though if they fixed it or not. It's kind of like eBay. It's like you kind of don't know what you're gonna get or what. Oh wait, sorry, you're the client. I mean, the person who makes it. Oh God, Zed, why does he hurt? Why? Oh, Sona was taking it. I see. Okay, we're gonna grab a little bit more health. Have you thought about doing a watch-along stream? Okay, so the problem with watch-along streams is basically there's like 5 of you all. How many people are there? There's 3 people on Twitch and there's like 4 of you all on YouTube. That isn't exactly like that many people, and it's kind of like not exactly, I would say, great content for VOD watchers because number one, you just, I can't put it on the screen because I'm pretty sure every single movie will get me copyrighted strike literally the moment I put it on for more than 2 seconds. So that's out of the question. You can't have any sound obviously either because that's gonna get you copyrighted strike. I've seen other people like in Hololive, Hollow Stars, and those big companies do watch-alongs, but pretty much they just put a timer on the screen and you just hope that the timer matches whatever you're watching and you're on the same video service. Otherwise, it doesn't watch it and then it doesn't match. It's not, I don't think, we would have to get a little bit more, I would say, get more people in our community before we do anything like that. Because I feel like it's not great content, in my opinion. And if it's not great content, I don't feel like, I don't think it would be good for the audience to watch. If you get what I'm saying. Because I do think about what you all would like to watch and what, stuff like that. Although, I don't think anyone voted for League of Legends. Actually, wait, no, someone did vote for League of Legends in the chat one time. That's why we're playing it right now. So I do take in your chat input a bit, but also I have like kind of like an idea of what I would put on like for content. Also, if you really want, I think, because I'm not gonna be talking here in the whole movie, because like you have to hear the stuff, and there's, I don't know, it's kind of like that person in the movie theater who's on their phone, and you're just watching them make random comments to people while they're on their phone watching the movie. That's like it's not exactly fun content. I don't know. Do people really want? Do people really want that? That's what I was thinking. I have ult in 10 seconds. It's kind of like that person in the movie theater who yells chicken jockey at the scene when there's a chicken jockey. Is that really what you want? Yo, if you wanna, why not? It's like it's not exactly what I want. It's not something I want to do, and unless it's like popular by demand, but it's not something I think would make good content. Oh wait, what's happening in this bus right here? Huh. I think we have to get a little bit more. We have to get more viewers first before we do anything like that. I would say, at least, because I think watch-alongs are better when you have more people. More the merrier. It doesn't really work with like 5 people and 5 people in YouTube, but it's the same 3 people in Twitch, so it's like exactly the same. Oh, oh, that snowball really hurt. I didn't expect that. Oops, sorry. Oops. Yeah, so it's like, I feel like we probably need more people before. That's my statement. We need to get at least a few more people, because we don't have enough we don't have that many people. Also, I think half of you live in like the other side of the world, so it's like, what is it, 5 a.m. for half of you? What is happening with this Sona? What is happening with the Sona Pantheon? Is it like Pantheon has no mana? Do 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 do. Oh, that's snowball. Flower. Wait, the flower is like. Why does it look like that? Okay, is it just me or is that her flower looks kind of glitched out? Like they have an idle animation. Yeah. They have animations. Why did it look so weird? Okay. We're waiting for Pantheon to come back. He's our frontline, literally. When I play Lysandra, I'm pretty much just appealed for whoever my damage dealers are. Lysandra doesn't really do damage. I mean, she does some damage, but she's like not exactly the highest level damage mage. She's more for her CC. So how's it going, everyone in chat? Oh, by the way, my hourly introduction. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I stream every day at 2 p.m. Eastern time, except on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Both on Twitch or YouTube. You can find it in the channel description of either one. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow, blah blah blah. And you can find my full schedule on Blue Sky also if you want that, or YouTube. Twitch doesn't allow images, so it's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, no. Did they make an anime of this game? You mean Arcane? Games that allow chat are a lot good or for growing, but you have to make sure everyone's behaving, which is tough. Yeah. That's why I think Twitch has an extension that lets you like manage if someone isn't behaving or not. That's why Twitch allows you to verify if the user has like, for example, watches your content, isn't not a new account, not a bot. So and like you can ban them. So I think Twitch makes it easier for users to participate. Like there's extensions that let you track of it and stuff, and like you can make sure that they don't do things that no things. So and maybe if we get more people on Twitch, I'll experiment with those programming some stuff like that. But for now, I don't have anything in mind because there's like only like 2 people, and half of them are like Forna, and the other half is like tuning fork. So oh no! Oh, I'm fine. If you don't know, Urgot ult. If you don't know, Urgot ult shoots a big bullet at you, and if the bullet hits you, it slows you down. And if you're low health enough, when the bullet is still encased into you, it will like you can recast it to insta kill the person. So you can insta kill the person if they're low health. That's how Urgot works. If you're wondering. Yes, didn't they make an anime this game? Yeah, they made Viva. They have it's Arcane on Netflix. I forgot people haven't seen this. Every time I've been making jokes about Arcane. So Arcane is on Netflix. It's like basically the biggest hit show of this game. Basically the only hit show of this game. It was really good, except I think the first season was better than the second season according to people. But I like the second season too. It's like pretty good. Yes, that is based off of Piltover. So there is lore to this game, as you didn't know. There actually is lore. So there's like about, I don't know, 7 regions or so in the game. Main regions. There's right now, okay, there's so the Piltover and Zaun, that's one region by the way. That's one region. They're like the steampunk city region. That's where Arcane takes place in. There's magic, but it's mainly like steampunk technology kind of thing. The other region that's currently popped right now was the Noxus region. That's where Mel is from and Ambessa is from in the show. But they kind of like they didn't really talk much about it, but that's where they're from. So that's the current region right now that's popular for the season. That's like the Noxus is like the Roman Empire region basically with demons and magic and it's like the Game of Thrones region. Then there's the Freylord, the one we're playing in right now. This is like the barbarians and like ice tribes and like you understand the Ice Queen. It's kind of like the Viking region. Yes, it's like the Viking Norwegian region. It's like full of snow and stuff. There's like a Zed coming behind us. There's Zed. We're in trouble. I don't know. Oh, they already killed the base. Okay, so then there's the Ionia region. That's like the Asia / Japan region. That's the one that's currently this season for the event, the Spirit Blossom event. Basically, it's like the Japanese full of ninjas and mages and what is this? And all that stuff. That's another region. Ionia is a very popular region. It has like the samurais, the ninjas, and the cool magic people. The next one is this is such a terrible example. Let me go to my inventory and I'll show you. The next one is the Targon region. So Targon is kind of like Targon is it's kind of like a mountain. It's like Mount Olympus kind of almost. That's where Pantheon is from. Gotta go by to join the stream. Oh, bye Beyond. Yeah, so the Targon is like the Mount Olympus region. It has like the Greek people and the sun and the moon and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like Greek themed a little bit. And then there's this is such a great example. This is great storytelling, right? There's Bandle City, which is like the small Yordle people. So Yordles are like Heimerdinger, Vex. They're like teeny midget magical people that live for a long time. They're like the gnomes, okay? And they live in that city. Then there's the Bilgewater. No, I'm forgetting one. I'm forgetting. There's like 3 more regions. Oh, sorry, Demacia, which is like the classic Western European medieval region. With magic and swords and dragons. There's Sarima. Sarima is the desert region. It's full of like desert people in Egypt. It's basically the Egypt region. And then there's the Bilgewater region, which I don't have a good picture of. I'm trying to find it. The Bilgewater. I don't play any Bilgewater characters. Oh wow, I really don't play any Bilgewater characters. Bilgewater is the Pirates of the Caribbean. Is the pirate region. So if anyone's wondering, I don't play any of their characters, sadly. Man, there's not any Bilgewater. Oh, it's like the Pirates of the Caribbean region. There's pirates. That's all I can say. That should cover all the regions, right? Am I missing one? And then there's like people who come from like miscellaneous. Oh, there's one more. I forgot. The Shadow Isles. So the Shadow Isle region is like that's Viego, Yorick, Callista, Dress. It's like the undead region. So everything's kind of like dead and undead and yeah. Did that make any sense to anyone? Did that make absolutely any sense? That made absolutely no sense. Wow, this is such great content. There's only 3 people in chat, so there's not really much to say. But wait. How's Twitch chat doing? Oh, there's only 2 people in Twitch. Oh, anyways. Okay. And there's 3 people. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so everyone talk amongst yourselves or something while I take a quick bathroom break. Do. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Back at no, everyone's okay, right? Right? No one exploded or anything. Okay, everyone good? Okay, back to the thing. Anyone actually want to see a certain character for me to play? Actually, we should try one actual League of Legends game, right? Well, what should we do? What character should I play before we get into it? I have, as you can tell, I don't play certain characters. I am biased towards Navia Vex. I am totally biased between certain characters, if you can't tell. Morgana, no, Hwei. I really like Hwei, but I'm really bad at Hwei. Any thoughts? Anyone have any thoughts? Anyone? Anyone? Is that, wait. Oh, oops. I need to refresh chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go with. I kind of just want to do another ARAM though. I mean, if no one says anything, I'm just gonna do more ARAMs. Oh, by the way, this laugh that I do, if you don't know, it's Teemo. It's a Teemo laugh, as I describe it. It's like a. If you don't know who Teemo is, he's a League of Legends character he's a yordle that goes heh 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 heh. 7th row, 3rd place. Wait, which one? 7th row, 3rd place. What? Wait. 7th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Lulu? You want to play Lulu? What? Viva, what'd you say? Do. Wait a minute. Sure. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Viva. I've been talking about this whole time. Do you have a Twitch account? Are you on the Twitch too or not? I was curious about it, but if anyone's curious, I'm all the streams on YouTube and Twitch, so have you been on the Twitch this whole? Are you on the Twitch or do you not have a Twitch account? No. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I thought I saw your name. I was looking at someone's name in the followers list. I thought it was your name, but it's someone with a very similar name. It begins with a V, but it's not your name. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. We could always switch to Marvel Rivals if we're curious. We could always switch to Marvel Rivals if we're curious. Can I convince you to make a Twitch account, or is that a bad idea? Or like you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't want to force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. Okay. Do. It's just that tuning fork really want. Oh, no. I'm back. Give me Anivia. I want Anivia. Give me Anivia. I hate Twisted Fate. Give me Anivia, please. Oh, did you know Twisted Fate's by? Give me Anivia, please. Give me Anivia, please. I want the bird. Please give me the bird. The bird. No. Please, I want Anivia. Please give me Anivia. I really. You don't even have the right rune for it. Please. Okay. I want the bird. I want bird. Please give me bird. I'm still spamming it. I'm gonna keep spamming it till I get it. Because they're not replying. Anivia? Please? Can I have? Please? Thank you! Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put this here. Take this. That. Take the skin. Oh, it's gonna be... I don't know what skin this is. Never mind. I'm not gonna be toxic. The best way to ask people is by saying politely, "Can I please have the thing? Pretty please. Be polite. Be nice. Don't be mean to people in online games. You can just be polite, like regular people. That's how it works." And yeah. Anyways, Born, do you play League of Legends? Wait. You talked about that you used to play League of Legends, right? But you said your computer was really slow and your internet was really bad. Or was that someone else? I can't remember. I have such great memory, I say. Okay, wait, let's go this way. No, wait. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Borna, how is the Twitch chat doing? Oh, is the Twitch chat at around 3 people right now or 2 people? Oop. You mixed me up with someone else? Oh, okay. Oh. 4. Oh, thanks. Oh, dang it, Mel! Okay, so if you don't know how Mel works, she's kind of annoying on this mode. So Mel works that she applies her ability to apply stacks, and every time she applies a stack, it can execute anyone who's low health. So if they're low health, it basically insta-executes you. If you're looking at this little bar right here, this little gray bar line right here in my health bar, that's how much, if I take any more damage from Mel that causes my health to go below that gray bar, it insta-executes me. That's her how she works. You're thinking, how is that balanced? And you're right, she wasn't balanced for the full when she was released. She was horribly unbalanced. She would insta-kill everyone instantly. So now they made her slightly a lot worse. Like, she does a lot less damage. She still kind of insta-kills you though if you get low health. That's how she works. Do. Oh, and her other thing she's from Arcane, by the way. So the other thing she does is that her W allows her to reflect all ability attacks back to their user. So all projectiles. And League doesn't run my leg. League has been pretty on my laptop's background. I gave up on League. Why do you have a League? Why do you have a League thing on your background, but don't play League? Wait, what? Yeah, you know, wait. You are the one who said you have a League background, but you don't play League. As you can tell, this skin is a lot clunkier to use compared to the other one. Okay, got that. By the way, my favorite thing about the character designs in this game is kind of funny. So you know how they have to have some support characters, right? But you can't make all support characters all just like little cutesy people with sword. I mean, all like cutesy people, right? So for example, one example is Dress. So Dress is this green guy, the orange guy. You know, Dress is the green guy right here, or he's orange in his skin, but. Basically, he has a skull in his head. He's a flay. He hooks people to death. He looks like a flaming skull. And guess what? He's a support. He's a hook support. And so it's kind of like how Loki's a support in Marvel Rivals, or Rocket's a support, but he's a raccoon with a gun. And that's how. There's another support, which basically is an assassin, but it's a support. They said, but it's also assassin. That's by the way. I'm talking about Pike. Pike not as in the fish, but Pike with a Y. And anyway, so I was like thinking, what would be? I do like the characters designs of supports that don't look quite like supports, but they are supports. Ultron is a support too. Wait, has Ultron come out yet? Wait, we're dying. This is not a great team comp, by the way. Not yet. Like, so they have to somehow, like, make their... Well, I mean, Marvel Rivals is kind of like the opposite. They start with the... They already have designs from, like, the comics and stuff. Ow. Okay, dragon. Ow. No. I'm dead. Time to get to this. No, so Marvel Rivals is kind of the opposite. They start with They already have the design finalized and stuff, so then... I mean, they already have a design to work with. So, like, for example, you have, let's say you have Rocket Raccoon. And you already know it has to be a raccoon with a gun, right? There's not anything else you can change about it. So the concept is already there. Now, the thing you have to figure out is the gameplay. How are we going to make it? Are we going to make him a DPS, a tank, or a support? So, a small silhouette, why don't we make him a support? How are we going to make him use support? Have him give healing stuff. Or, like, ammo packs. So... That, like, if you have, like, all these characters, you can't make every single character DPS. Like, there's, like, imagine if you were doing it, like, oh, there's Hawkeye, Black Widow, Captain America, Iron... Like, you can't make all of them DPS characters, despite them all actually punching people in real life, because that's how superheroes work. But, you can't just make them all DPS characters. So, how do we, like, design it so we can not make them DPS, but still achieve their thematic in their kit? Now, another thing is that, so League of Legends already has all the design, makes the designs and the characters together. I mean, the game, the whole backstory character, all that, together with each other, usually. So most characters are pretty much like brand new concepts. So for example, like they might be based off something. Like they usually have some kind of idea in mind. Like, oh, we want to make a person that has a big gun. That's what they want to do. Let's say they want to do that. Or they want to make a support that's also like sometimes they either come up with the design first, or they have like a thematic they have one to do first. Oops, sorry. Ow. Oh, sorry. You can actually read their design logs if you're curious. But okay, so either they start with a design first and they work backwards from that to get a gameplay, or they start with the gameplay first and they work backwards to get a design. It depends. So, this is such a bad team for me. Oh, I have such bad synergy. So like it depends on which one you start with. So I believe for certain characters they start with one design first, and then one design first. Some characters start with gameplay first. Trying to think of which one I like, if I can point out exactly which one. I don't exactly remember which one. So I believe for Senna they already established that, like for Mel. Not Mel. For I believe for Senna, they already had her character kind of like existing, so they want to kind of work around to get her to work gameplay wise, or was it no, other way around? And then for some designs like Neferi, they wanted a Darkin as a dog. They wanted a dog, and then they worked behind to get the design. No, I don't exactly remember which one was which. No one take me for their word for this. Like, for example, I believe... Okay, what's the design that... Aurelian Soul. So, Aurelian Soul, they started with the design of big, cool space dragon. But they didn't have something for his kit. His original kit, if you didn't know, involved him spinning around. His stars spun around him, and you had to hit the stars on the enemies in order to deal damage. And then you can use your abilities to make your stars spin faster and stuff. Now, that gameplay design was so unpopular, apparently, that no one actually played him, despite him having a cool gameplay thematic. He was just not popular because by having a cool appearance of being a space dragon, like who wouldn't want to be a space dragon? He had a really bad gameplay, so a gameplay mechanic that wasn't really popular. Now, on the other hand, there's someone like who is it? I'm trying to think. Someone who has a really good gameplay design, but isn't really popular because of their appearance. I believe that is who is it? Like someone like Rek'Sai or something, or Skarner or something, or no, Rek'Sai would probably be better. So there's someone named Rek'Sai. That was the person from when I played Poppy. She is a big, like, kind of like a sand shark. Think of like Doom style, like big sand shark alien monster, xenomorph kind of thing almost. She has a really nice kit that's kind of popular. That's like if you were she has a very nice, like, easy kit, very popular, accessible to most of the community. But her design isn't very popular because she's a big, alien monster thing that isn't really popular. Sorry, people have to not need sexy. They don't like alien monsters. I'm dead. So, like, it's kind of like, okay, you can make... and then on the other hand, of a character that's really popular, that would be, like, Yasuo. Yasuo is, like, he's, like, your classic, like, wandering samurai archetype. He is literally, like, a samurai. There's literally... That's it. He dashes around. He has a cool kit. Big, flashy character design. Samurai. Who wouldn't want to be a samurai? This is a really bad enemy team comp for me. I'm gonna let you know. This is a really bad team comp for me. Because this dress kind of messes up everything. This same thing with this Mel. There we go. When I played with the samurai, my cousin, he was fun to play. Yeah, he's fun, has a fun kit. Like, people want to play him. The only problem is that he's like, what do you call, like, he's like kind of anti-fun for the other person on the other side. But like, I don't know how many characters you play in this game. There's like over 100 characters in the game. It's very unlikely you played every single one in detail unless you played it for several years. You would need like several years of experience. But like, my favorite character in like terms of like my favorite gameplay is just Hwei, which is basically, if you played Dota, is like it's like Invoker Light. He's like pretty much like a Invoker, but like for easy people, for babies. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. So our team comp kind of gets hard countered by Mel because Mel can reflect abilities back. So really slow moving abilities like my Q or Misfortune's ult, which shoots a bunch of bullets in a line. And a cone, sorry. And a cone kind of like gets reflected back to the user, which kind of really hurts because that's our main damage ability and gets reflected back into big damage back to us. Okay, I'm trying my best. We need to put this down. What about Samurai and Heimerdinger for about 6 years ago? I believe Heimerdinger, he has a certain design that is not popular. He's like, okay, he's a tiny, his whole thing is that he's a tiny midget inventor. He's like a mad scientist almost type of guy. And he's like, he's not the most popular kit. He's like Torb from Overwatch, I believe. That's, if I remember correctly. I haven't played him in a while. My opinion, I saw my dad, oh, by the way, I was inspired to play League for my dad. So my dad played, and I saw Anivia, and I was like, I really like Icebird. I mean, it's kind of like, it goes with my name, because I'm Seraclin. A Serac is a glacier. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, okay. It's the bird. Bird. Yeah, bird cool. Bird had wing. Anivia, I would say, like, there's some characters that are way more. Okay, some characters kits. If you put their abilities on a like cooler looking person, it would probably get more people to play it. So, like, if you took Rek'Sai's kit and you put it onto a hot samurai dude, then that would probably give it more likely to, or ninja dude. That'd probably get more people to play it than like if it were just like a xenomorph alien. His dress is doing a really annoying job of causing me a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, burn item check. How is Twitch doing? Oh, there's only 2 people, Borna. I need to grab some water. Okay, now there's 3 people. Good job. Whoever their person was. I don't know who it was. But I'll say hi. Get in here! You know, I did play Hearthstone at some point. But I don't play it that much now, mainly because it depends on what the meta is. If there's like, there was a really annoying meta when I was playing it one time. And then it's like, eh. Get in here. Every single time I play Hearthstone, that's the opening, that's the thing. That's what they would say. I would say Hearthstone has a very nice, in terms of card games, online card games, it has a very nice like aesthetic. It has like, you know, the World of Warcraft aesthetic. Everything is animated, has voice lines. It's pretty cool. Like there's no doubt about it. I believe there is a League of Legends Hearthstone kind of game called Legends of Runeterra. It never really took off that much. It was PvP like Hearthstone. Wait, what was that? Wait, did something just happen there? Okay, no, so it was a PvP multiplayer online game, like Hearthstone, not single player online competitive game, kind of like Hearthstone, except rather than having like you have your minion, you have attack, it was kind of like, so you would switch turns from attacking and defending. So on one turn you would attack, one turn you would defend, and basically you go back and forth. You would have abilities that kind of like there's like a, what you call a queue order. So rather than, so one side would attack, one side would defend, but on either turn, you can still play cards. So like, as one person plays a card, the other person plays a card, you play a card, the other person plays a card. So it would kind of go back and forth. So rather than being a strict, like, you take a turn, the other person takes a turn, it's more like kind of like, people you could act out a turn, basically. That's how it would work. So you could play slow, fast, or medium. Okay, sorry, you can play slow, flash, or instant cards. So you could either play a slow card that would lets the opponent react, or you could play an instant card that can play immediately, but it would be kind of weaker. So that's how it worked. Now the problem with that methodology is most people, it's kind of like a kind of awkward way of playing compared to like Hearthstone, where you just go, you know, they take all their turn and you take all their turn, you go back and forth, slay the spire style. So, sorry, I was turned into an egg for 5 seconds. I just couldn't talk while I'm in egg form. I'm sorry. Anyway, so... sorry, eggs don't have mouths, everyone. Just so you know, eggs don't have mouths. Quote me. Okay, in terms of the gameplay, I think it was much more popular as a PvE game. So they pivoted from a PvP game later on after they discovered it wasn't too popular. And they pivoted to a PvE style game. So rather, like, more of, like, think of Slay the Spire or Wild Frost rather than... I'm dead. There's not much I can do. I have no movement. I'm a bird with no movement abilities. That doesn't make sense. I'm a bird, but I have no movement abilities. Bird. We're gonna take this. Yeah, so they pivoted from a PvP game like Hearthstone. They marketed it from a PvP game like Hearthstone, and they pivoted to more of like a PvE game like Slay the Spire. So now you fight against like champions and stuff with their followers and kind of that kind of theming. Now, bird with no fast flight is sad. I mean, this character is one of like the most immobile characters in the game. In fact, all the characters I like to play are super immobile. On the opposite side of the spectrum, all the characters that my sister likes to play are super mobile. So my sister likes to play Zoe. She's like, her thing is like, she's like a little kid who's a god. She can teleport, she can move really fast, she can shoot big, she does big damage. She's a mage. She's a mage who shoots big star blast at people from afar. So it's kind of like a more like, imagine a sniper. Anyway, so I really like playing. I do like League of Legends. Oh, this is. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Carpet. I didn't mean to. I didn't know she was gonna flash over the wall. I didn't know. Flash has a 100-second cooldown. You're not normally playing against. Well, she usually doesn't play those characters. She's mainly a support main, actually. She plays like Nami, who's a healer, Fish. She's a mermaid healer kind of lady. Fish, mermaid, lady, sea person. You know, like those fish people from Legend of Zelda? That's what she likes to play. She also plays like Lux. Lux is like your classic like magical girl. She has a staff. She shoots big lasers. She pretty much is like the straightforward mage. Has a simple CC, big laser, range damage. Oh, dang it. My fault. Let me fix this. Let me grab my build. My sister is more of like the classic, the classic support. I don't know what's happening in the chat. Classic support kind of person. She doesn't really, do any, like, well, she does do, like, I'm making myself bigger so I can cover it up. I get it. Well, she plays support, but then she gets angry playing support, and then she plays the people who aren't supports anymore. You know when you like your support gets fed up and just becomes a DPS? That's what happened. Is she toxic? No, she's actually relatively similar to me. She's similar, maybe. I don't know. Maybe no. She's like me. She's no way. She's not. Okay, maybe she's a little bit meaner than me. A little bit meaner, maybe. Be toxic. I like how Viva just comes back in the chat just to ask that. No, my sister is a support main, so you can't be toxic as a support main. But she does know reverse psychology to make people not rage crit. So you just say, oh, you take the blame. So the way to play support is to baby your team to make sure they don't throw the game. That's how you play it. She plays a lot of rank, and so that's what happens. So the whole trick to playing League ranked mode is just by making your team not feel. It's a valid question though. No, she's like me. I think a little bit meaner, but she knows how to trash talk better than me. I don't trash talk at all. She knows how to trash talk better. But she's a support main, so she plays like tank supports, enchanter supports, healing supports, those kind of maid supports. Maybe that could be considered toxic. I don't know. No, but the trick, I play mainly mid and top. She plays mainly bot and ADC. So we're kind of on the opposite sides of the map at that point. So we don't see each other. That's the funny thing. I don't know. Feel free to talk more in chat. I don't have any much gameplay. Narrate's in the go at the moment. We're just gonna get these grass and put this up here. Put the wall down. Put this thing. You guys have figured out how you play Anivia. The only thing about Anivia is that I don't recommend her for beginners because she has 0 mobility and you can really mess up her wall if you don't use it correctly. If I had a rate with people, I kind of want to watch the two of you play together. She's a bit busy at the moment, so there's like right now. I asked her, she's kind of busy. She said. Also, she's playing rank. I think she's busy playing rank. Not right now. She like from last time I checked her. We don't have the same ranked roles, but she's in. I think we're in different ranks, so we can't queue with each other. I kind of want to watch the two of you play together. My dad also plays League of Legends too. You don't want to watch the dad either. You don't want to watch my dad. Who's your first main? It's Anivia. It hasn't changed. You know, it's still Anivia. Actually, the main I really want... Oh, dang it, Mel. The main that I really... the person I really want to main is Hwei. You haven't seen him yet, but I really want to main Hwei. He's pretty much like I told you, Invoker. He has 3 different abilities for each ability. So his Q has 3 abilities, his W has 3 abilities, his E has 3 abilities. So basically he has 10 abilities in total, plus his ult. I mean, sorry, he has 9 abilities plus his ult. You guys have a semi-professional team? What do you mean what semi-professional team? My sister and I? No. Your dad would take over the stream? What do you mean my dad would take over the stream? My dad doesn't really play League very much, but he still plays like regular bot modes and ARAM, but he doesn't really play any ranked modes. He mainly plays he doesn't play jungle. He pretty much plays Phil. He doesn't have a specific role. We did not have a semi-professional team. I'm like gold. Like gold is like the 3rd. Is he toxic? He doesn't talk. He's like he's like I'm not engaging with these 12-year-olds. He doesn't talk at all. He doesn't emote. He doesn't chat. He just makes sure he's like he doesn't even engage. He mutes everyone and doesn't talk to anyone. So he's not toxic, I would say. He's like the least toxic person I know. My dad is okay. My dad's very quiet. He's like the quiet type, so he doesn't talk very much. What's happening? You guys had a team. We had like a very like, you know, amateur team for like class. Oh, you don't realize. Oh no, sorry. There's a tournament mode you could play with like other random people that isn't like, it's not like ranked or anything. It's just like a fun way to play with your friends called class that is sometimes enabled every like weekend or so, every other like month or so. Sorry. Every month or so, there's like a class weekend where you can play with people. I think that was referring to that. That's like it's like a fun like little like tournament, mock tournament thing that you can do every month. I'm in trouble. In trouble. So we did have a class team. We sometimes play with each other. Yes. In terms of like, my dad plays different champions. So my dad isn't like, he's older, so he can't play the mechanically harder champion. So he mainly plays like pretty easy to play. Like he's more familiar to older champions because like they've been out longer and stuff. He's like, I don't know what all these new champions do. Huh. Ow. Okay, very. There's someone coming up. So you can teleport to these teleporters. If you didn't know, I mean, at the base there's a teleporter that goes to your outermost turret. So if you destroy the outermost turret, it goes to the second outermost turret, and then it ends there. If you're wondering what those things are, they're called Hex Tech teleporters. They're actually very handy. They didn't always have those. They kind of added it last 2 years ago, maybe. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know. If you have any questions, if you want to ask my opinion, are you guys winning? Kind of. We look like we're behind, but we're kind of winning. Just a little toxicity, please. What do you mean? There's a little toxic. I'm being burned to death. My little birdie's healed. Okay, anyways, no. Hex tech, the arcane. That's the whole point. Everything is arcane in this game. That's like the lore. Like, Piltover came up with a technology called... Oh. I'm egged. I don't talk anymore. I'm egged. Okay, now, so they came up with a technology called Hex Tech, which was made by using crystals that are powered by magic to make technology work. And yes, so everything is like Hex Tech. It's only for Piltover. I believe Piltover and Noxus are the only two people who have Hex Tech damage. Hex Tech technology. The other, like, Ionia is like, I told you, like, ancient Japan ninja region, samurai ninja region. While Surima's desert region, so desert people don't have it, desert stuff. And then medieval Europe was the Demacia region, and Bilgewater might have it, but Bilgewater's also like the pirate region, so they could smuggle it to it. Okay, if you're actually interested in the lore, there is someone named Necrit in the League community who does lore videos. So if you're actually curious about the lore of League of Legends, it actually has quite a League through Arcane. There is quite a bit of lore. They did retcon some of the lore for Arcane to make it work better with Arcane, and like they kind of once Arcane came out, they kind of changed all the lore. But each character does have a lore bit to it, and like there actually is quite a bit of lore to this game. But the lore that everyone likes is if you haven't told, the Japan region is the most popular region. You know, the ninja samurai region. Who knew gonna know? The ninja samurai region is the most popular region. Why does he have so many hats? Oh, if you didn't know, you could buy hats in this game. They don't do anything. They just make you look funny. What is happening? Oh, he died. So the dragon character named Smolder, this one, over time he gets stacks, and as he gets more stacks, he'll do more damage, and then once eventually he can burn people to death, like Mel. He turns into Mel, basically. Okay, we're in trouble. I figured out how he worked. Dodge the jukes. Is there a taco hat? I don't like cold water. Oh, anyways, I can dodge stuff very well, except when I have 5 different skill slots coming at me at the same time. Maybe not so much dodging. I'm gonna take this. Welcome to the stream, Em. Wait. Is this the same M that I know? Is this the same M that Oh, it's this M. Yes. Welcome to the Twitch stream, Em. I forgot your day. Oh, get some hats. Get some hats. Hats. Is there a taco hat? I don't know what all the hats are. I think there's like a pirate hat. There's like a Timo hat. There's you know, when I come back again, I have a top hat. I have I don't like cold water for drinking or for showering or for like other stuff. I feel like for bathing, cold water kind of sucks. But for like drinking, I like cold water more over warm water. I'd rather have a cup of cold water than a cup of warm water. Get rid of you. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we need to try playing GG, but I stopped when I found our bang boo section. What do you mean the bang boo? Wait. Are you telling me you hate the bang boos? Sorry, Viva. There's not that many bang boo sections. There's a bit in the beginning, but they kind of like phase it out. Okay, so you don't understand. They kind of got... you mean the TV mode? They got rid of TV mode, by the way. So now you don't have TV mode anymore. Oh, no. So you might want to try it again if you didn't like TV mode very much. They got rid of it. So now you can now... Oh, he'll fly over, dang it. Anyways, I like the bang boo section. To give my frank opinion, I actually really like the bang. Oh, bang. What just happened there? What? She just got deleted. I actually really like the bang boo sections. I know it might be an unpopular opinion, but I really like the bang boo. I noticed not seeing it as often. No, so basically they used to have TV mode, which was the grid section. It's called array mode in the settings. They used to have the TV mode in the first 3 chapters, and then it was so unpopular that they got rid of it, and they reworked the half of the game, the first half of the game, basically to not use it anymore. So if you're wondering why there's no more of those, that's why. And so then after 1.4, I believe, after the Sons of Caladron chapter, they got rid of it all the way through, and there's no more TV mode. You literally can't, there's no more. You can still play the old mode in you can still play the old mode in the what do you call it? The weekly zero void thing majig. No! There we go. That was close. This is for TV mode. Yeah, so they got rid of TV mode. You can still play it in the Lost Void, I believe. The Rittering Garden is what it's called. They still have that, kind of like an ancient relic. You can also toggle it on and off in the first 3 chapters, but it only comes toggleable after you beat the first 3 chapters. So once you can actually go back and see how it was. They still have it in the game. Now the thing is that no one really likes it very much. I'm dead right. I'm dead. I'm egg. I'm egg. I'm egg. I don't talk, I'm egg. The joke is that every time I talk, I'm just an egg. Anyways, so they got rid of TV mode now. So you can't really, like... That's the sad part, in my opinion. I kind of like TV mode. It was so slow. I think... Okay, you might have hated it. But I actually personally liked it very much. But they kind of pivoted away from it now. So it's not really a thing anymore. So if you really, really hated it, they got rid of it. I really liked it, but I guess it wasn't popular. So it's kind of like I don't know. They must have the exact statistics on their end. But for me, I personally liked it a lot. But no. I'm just one person, and they don't have to cater to me. Okay, we're gonna honor. You know what? No one gets to honor in this game. Everyone was crazy. I'm sorry, not to be mean or anything. How are we doing on the mission? Ooh, dragons. Dragon. Okay, do we actually want to see one regular League Legends mode, or do you want to just keep seeing ARAM? I'm just curious. Do you want to see ARAM still, or... Just so you know, I'm really bad at regular League, which is the actual game mode that people play. You know, the actual gameplay mode that the main gameplay. It's like me trying to play Doombots and... Okay. Was it supposed to be like a puzzle section? It's like a puzzle section. They got rid of it. It's literally just that you walk to point A to point B with the character now, and then... Yeah, now it's like, oh, you just walk to point A to point B in the level. There's no TV mode. You just get put straight into the level of the characters, and you fight all the enemies while you're in the thing, and you talk to the character while in the level, and... Yeah, I guess that's better in terms of like quality, but also like I like TV mode because I know it ran better on my phone. I think it was a way to make it more like device friendly without having and also more like not have to use so much resources. Like you can like not require as much resources and developmental time if you just kept the TV mode. There is the prophecy. The prophecy still exists. So like the side quest TV mode still kind of exists. So my favorite one was the prophecy, which is the TV mode it's a hidden TV mode quest where basically it's only TV mode, no characters. You just go into the grid and you fight with little bamboo people and you try to save the world, and it's very, very cute. Ooh, swift play? No, draft pick. Okay, time for regular League of Legends. So there's a 50% chance it's gonna be horribly bad, or a 50% chance we win. So we'll try it out. I'm gonna play Hwei. That's it. We're gonna hit quest with golden. I love that quest. It was actually pretty fun. But the problem is that people never did it because they didn't like TV mode, and by the time you find it, it's kind of like, oh, you already got tired of TV mode. I could tell it does handhold you a lot in the first 3 chapters with the TV mode, like, oh, you need to turn on all the lights in order to open the door. You need to unlock a key to unlock the door. Oh, you need a key to unlock a door. Oh, you need another key to unlock a door. Yeah, I can just see how can that get really annoying. Every single time you need a key, you need to unlock a door. Like, Fairy, I can't unlock this door. I need a key. I'm not exaggerating that there was like a lot of sections where you do need to get a key and unlock a door. Or there was like, oh, there's an enemy in front of us. Time to step on it. Oh, I have to wait for this character to do their dialogue before I can move around the grid, and they have to show me to turn on the lights in the 3rd chapter. And yeah. I thought it kind of did help with the immersion, because like you are Phaethon, the proxy, the master proxy who does help guide people in the holo. I do miss that aspect, and I don't think they really reincorporated it back into the game. And again, I really miss it. Are we mid? Okay, we're mid. Whew. By the way, draft pick is not guaranteed roll pick. No, we're not roll swapping. We're just gonna take Hwei. Give me Hwei. Wait. Wanna reban it? Wait. Why is there a team of bot lane? I'm not gonna question it. We ban Zed. No, we ban Yasuo. No, we ban Zed. No, we ban Zed. I don't want to see Zed. Zed is my terrible counter for most of my champions. Because guess what? I'm a mage main. Mage is immobile, long range, squishy. Kind of vulnerable to anyone diving on top of you and assassinating you from behind. Yes. And what are we up against? No one bans Hwei nowadays. I feel like he's kind of like on the weaker side. The people. Oh wait, 3 people, no ban. Wow, they must be confident. Okay, Teemo, what support you want? Wow, this Teemo's getting some nice support help. Who you like? What does Teemo? Flasum. Wow, this team is so confident. I believe in them. Oh, Gwen. So Gwen is a top lane magic bruiser who does lots of percentage health damage, and we're going with Mel. Okay. No. I didn't expect to see Mel again. Mel, the burning person who from last game who burned everything to my health, and you remember, everyone remember her. What is better, ability damage and mana, or ability damage and mana? Ability damage and mana with a biscuit, or ability damage and mana without the biscuit? I think we want the biscuit. I'm pretty sure we want the biscuit. We have 2 bruisers, your pick. Oh wait, we're 2 bruiser build. We probably should go with some AD. A choice. Oh, Leona, Caitlyn. Oh god, that's terrible for Teemo. Pyke. Wow, that's actually not terrible. Pyke, in the hands of a good person, do know what they do. So Pyke is one of those supports who looks like an assassin, but he plays like an assassin, but he's a support. Yes, that was a phrase. Top should be fine. Darius should be fine to Gwen. Basically, Gwen is kind of like... Darius is pretty much like the top lane standard of champions of... Can you beat Darius in top lane? If you can't, then you can't pretty much go top. He's pretty much a close range bruiser type. He does lots of damage up close, but he's easy to kite if you can get away from him. He doesn't have any range. Camille. Wait. I take it back. I think it's Camille. Is it Camille top or Camille jungle? So if you don't know, top and jungle are... top is a very... rock paper scissors lane. It's literally known as the rock paper scissors island lane, that no one helps you while you die. So if you're a rock going up against paper, you're having a terrible time. If you're a rock going against scissors, you have a great time. That's how top lane is like. So that's why you probably see certain champions don't go in top lane because of that reasoning. So how self-sufficient? Oh wait, it's Gwen jungle. So if you can't tell if someone's jungle, they have Smite. Smite is basically the jungler summoner spell that tells you that they're jungler, and it lets you buy the jungler item. I think actually they made you force it now. They force you to buy it. So you start the inventory with it now. You can't just yeah. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Passive aggressive talk. It's oh, the map is different. What? Wait, boys versus girls. Good luck. Oh wait, they're all girls and we're all. Oh. Did anyone not notice that till now? Wait, we're all boy, guy, girl. It's boy versus girl. Boy versus girl, but I'm also a girl playing a guy. And I'm pretty sure there are guys playing girls. Just got off ready to read. Yeah, happy Friday. Yo, happy. Wait, Wukong is trans. No, Pyke is trans. Okay, wait. Does that make it? Wait. I'm learning so much information. I covered it up because they're cursing a bit too in the between. Pike is bald. Pike was a guy who drowned in the water. Sorry, Pike is a sailor who went overboard, got drowned, and then got resurrected by the ocean spirit Nakaburos, who's basically just like a big giant kraken, and he like put his magic into him to go hunt down people who killed him, who killed Pike in the sailor. I think that's his lore. I believe that's somewhere like he's a pirate. He's like a pirate who, yeah, he's an undead pirate. Bald pirate. Well, I think you're bald at that point if you lose your hair. Just random question. Do you lose all your hair when you drown? I don't think that's someone. It's not something someone does test right in the world. Like, oh, Mythbusters. Do you lose all your hair when you drown? Well, maybe you become a skeleton, perhaps.
I'm just a trace.
Pike is technically an assassin, but he's also technically a support because they nerfed his damage when dealing with minions. So he can't deal with minions, therefore he becomes a support. But they wanted to make the most synergistic thing that you've ever heard of. Have you ever heard of a support that's also assassin? That's Pike. That's their gameplay design. Literally, their gameplay design is like, we want to make a support that's also an assassin. Ow. Okay, that's my early game combo. So the early game combo for my passive is every time I hit 2 or more abilities in quick succession on an enemy, it does a little explosion at their feet. So the trick is you use WE. So I have 4 abilities. I have 4 abilities times my ult doesn't count. I have 3 basic abilities times 3, so I have 9 basic abilities. So for example, my E can become you'll just see when I play it. What was her name? Marksman, but can also support. That's Senna. Senna was very popular at some point too. She's basically wait. Oh wait. Teemo has 2 kills already. Wait, this Teemo's godlike. What the? This Teemo really is godlike. What the?
No revenge.
He really does have 300 Teemo mastery. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. We really have to heal. This lady will kill us instantly. I told you this is the lady that insta kills you. If anyone has any questions, you can ask Tuning Fork probably in chat if you have any questions about what's going on. Health potion. I'm not exactly what you call a high-level player, so don't expect, like, I believe the high-level player that everyone knows in mid lane is Faker. I'm not a Faker. Yeah, I think Faker is kind of famous in other games too, but I am not a Faker. What a name to choose though. Imagine, I believe his name in Korea when he plays off for his professional account is hide and bush. So there's like a famous meme where you can find multiple hide and bushes. Oop, I missed. I am really bad at Hwei. I kind of want to be good at him, but I'm really bad. I'm just really, really bad at him. I'm not pushing up because I see the junglers right there. I don't know if I'm supposed to narrate or not. What am I supposed to do at playing League? How do people play this game and narrate at the same time? There's not really anything to narrate. Ow. So, the thing is, Mel does outrange me, so that is one issue I am gonna have to encounter later to deal with. She does have ult. Her W does reflect on my ult. That's kind of unfortunate, but okay, top lane is getting harassed. We should be fine in mid lane. Okay, she's low. She can't engage now. So if she has to walk up, she's gonna have to move, or else she's gonna die. So we're gonna wait for her to get aggressive. And if she overextends, we win. If she doesn't overextend, she can kill me. No, dang it. We don't make it. We don't make it. I can barely get her. This is gonna be very tough. You guys, we're at like 10 sliver of health. Okay. I'm gonna just block that here. So that's one of my other abilities. I don't use it very much. No. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're just gonna back off. She can kill me instantly. I can't kill her instantly. So we're gonna back off. Watch out for Diana. There's no Diana. There's only Gwen, Camille, Caitlyn, The biggest thing that's gonna bother me is probably how Camille can just hop onto me and I'll die instantly if I get hit on. So we're just gonna teleport back. Teleport did get a nerf if you didn't know. Teleport used to teleport you directly to the thing. That's not Diana. Oh, that's Camille. Sorry, Camille is also from Hex Tech Land, which is Piltover. She's just not very. She wasn't in the show. She comes kind of like I think afterwards, probably lore-wise. So we do have to be careful about Mel's second ability, which is her reflection. So she can reflect all projectiles back to the user, and then they will do damage to me. So like she can, if I shoot something at her, she'll shoot the bullet back. She'll reflect it back to me, which is not good. Okay, Pyke is coming up for a gank, so we just don't push aggressively. Ow. I take it back.
Why? Exactly what I imagined.
Okay, we go back to drag. He's going to drag. No! So that was the reflect. That was the reflect. That was the reflect. I'm gonna go help them now. I'm angry.
An ally has been slain.
When others gather them up.
No! Pyke! No, you don't have ult yet! Oh, dang it. She doesn't have ult yet.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
My bad. No ult, sad.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Out of the ashes.
That's my bad, my bad. I thought he had all. If I could do triple there if he had all. Yeah, so if you don't know what Pyke ult executes people who are low health instantaneously in an X. And then he can recast it. If he kills one person, he can recast it again with no cost. Oh, that's my fault. I thought he had all. I would have had all if Mel didn't reflect it back. So that reflection thing is really annoying. Why is this Teemo 4-2? Why is this Teemo godlike? This Teemo is like absolutely... Teemo players are absolutely crazy, by the way. No one plays Teemo in this day and age. He's Rain's character who poisons people and turns invisible. And he puts poison traps. He doesn't have any mobility besides running really fast. And he can no CC. It's kind of hard to play him in this day and age where everyone can move out of your way. Shield that out. That's fine. We're fine. We're right. We keep our health positive. So if you don't know, CSing is when you just kill the minions. You get the last hit, you get gold. You get gold, you get more money, and you get more money, you can buy more items. So, okay, wait. They're moving down. They're moving down. They're moving down. They're moving down.
What legacy
Oh, dang it. We're gonna have to move down. Move down. Why play mid lane instead of top lane? I'm not a big mid lane. I'm sorry. I'm not a big top lane person. The problem is top lane is kind of like a 1v1 battle zone. Oh, hello, Nilly Billy. Are you a new person? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't really play top lane much because top lane is like, I either get skill diff really badly, and that happens a lot, and it's really embarrassing, and then you... Ooh. I'm a bit rusty, Hwei. I'm a bit rusty for Hwei. I love the idea of two big buff men fighting the whole game. That is a thing. I guess that is kind of fun. But the problem is, it's kind of like, I don't have a good top lane main to play in top lane. I kind of just play it more of like a secondary role whenever I get auto-filled stuff. And so, I don't really have any good top lane mains. I don't really like any top laners very much. Except, I guess Gnar is my favorite. Gnar is my favorite top laner because it's basically not a top laner. Well, he is a top laner, but he's like a marksman half the time. I hate Mel, by the way. I'm starting to hate Mel a lot. Anyways, are you new here, Newly Billy? Actually, you're actually new? Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin. I'm masquerade and VTuber. I stream every day at 2 p.m. Eastern time, except on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I also stream on YouTube. So if you're wondering what's happening, there's two chats on the screen. One's YouTube, one's Twitch. Yes. And oh, dang it, I didn't program the first time chatter button. Oh. Also, I do all the CSS for my own chat. So, if I need to fix that later. Oh. Okay, she can't reflect things that aren't projectiles, by the way. So my QW should not count, I believe. That is not a projectile, right? Right, League? Anyways. Oh, ow. Okay, we can get her, She's low, she's low! No. Can't get her. She's too far away! She can hit me from a mile away, why? Okay, we're never gonna hit her with that. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned. Yes! We did it. We had to beta her W. Her W reflects all damage, so she doesn't take anything. Nice. Thank you very much. Anyways, if you're curious, Nilly Billy, so I multi-stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube mainly, and I sometimes multi-stream to Hwei. So that's why if you see random people, they're from YouTube, and they're both chads. They're yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, no. Okay. Gwen can make herself invulnerable. And you know how the whole reflexive ability thing on her W's? They really like doing that. Kind of a common design theme I'm noticing. But how do we design a character? Make them invulnerable whenever time they have W. Okay, there's someone here. We have to go. I have no mana. I need to retreat. I'll teleport back in, but like I need to get items. I'm so gonna die next fight. Okay, we're gonna go this and then no. Do this. Can we get back here? Oh, I should have teleported dragon. Why did I? I forgot teleport doesn't. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at both Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. So if I don't respond right away, it's because I'm either dying from League or I'm looking at one chat and not the other chat. You know, there must be a way to set it up, but I haven't figured it out. Or Pike has got. You know, I'm really bad at roam. You know what I'm really bad at? I'm really bad at macro. If you haven't tell. I have really bad macro. If you don't know what macro is, that's the term for, like, you know, map awareness and gameplay sense. That isn't just, like, playing a champion. I have 3 eyes. No, I'm a masquerade demon VTuber with only 2 eyes, unfortunately. Hi, Pikey. Oh, bye, Pikey. Oh, sorry, Pikey. Oh, wait. Someone's coming over that way, Pikey? Okay, thank you. You know, I know, but, like... I still want to harass her a little bit. Anyways. Yes. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Feel free to follow on Twitch or like on YouTube. No, what do they call on you? Subscribe on YouTube. Are you playing ranked as a regular? I haven't played the new map yet, so I just wanted to see what it looked like. I don't play ranked very much. I would say I'm more of an ARAM person. If you couldn't tell, of the stream titles, ARAM. Hey, Mel. Hey, ow. Hey, Mel. You wanna fight? No, you don't. I think she knows that we're here. Yeah. Okay. I don't play ranked very much. The only time I did play ranked is when they had an Anivia skin. So if you can't tell, my actual main, if you go to the YouTube channel, link in the description of my channel. That's where all the VODs are, by the way, if you're curious. I usually play Anivia. Anivia is my main. So one time they had an Anivia skin. That's when I played it in ranked, because I wanted that Anivia skin really badly. Oh, ow. Harassment. Wait, are they going for void grubbies? They're going for void grubs. We get him. Get him. No. She can outrange me, but I can't outrange her. Not with all my abilities. Oh, dang it, I missed. She was gonna flash anyways. What the? Oh, that hit. Oh, that hit too. Oh! No! I should have sealed! Okay. I'm gonna do Leona ult. Wait, was that Leona ult? I don't recognize that skin. Was that That was Leona ult, right? I don't recognize that skin. It's gonna sound really embarrassing, but I don't recognize that skin. I think that's the Solar Eclipse Leona. Yeah, that was I'm gonna say that was a this and that a flash and Leona jumping. Yep, that was a good fight. Yeah, I definitely didn't die. I wouldn't have died if I just flashed a bit earlier. All I had to do was use W. I used WQ. I should have used WW. WQ gives me the movement speed boost. WW gives me the seal. This is a lot of stuff that you're not gonna memorize when I tell chat. Anyways, feel free to follow me on Twitch or subscribe to my YouTube or wait, was it follow? Twitch is called follows and Twitch and YouTube's called subscribe, but the Twitch also has something called subscribe. It's not the same thing as YouTube subscribe. Wait, why in the world did I name their things so similar to each other? I never thought about this, but they do this on purpose, like Java and JavaScript. Anyways, what's going on? Ooh. Get hit. No. Oh. That's one. Thank you. Oh, we didn't have to ult it. I don't care. Oh! I shouldn't have ulted it. I should have saved it for Camille. I didn't know. I should have saved it for Camille. Oh, wait. So, I played League a lot. 10 years. But I don't really play it ranked. Which sounds really bad. But to be fair, I had really bad internet for 10 years. For 9 years. My internet for 9 years was basically, my internet for 9 years was basically 100 to 200 ping. So, currently, you can see in the top right, I'm at 40 ping. So, imagine triple that amount of ping. And that was my usual ping. So, we could tell my rank experience was not fun. Oh, I didn't need to take a turns on. I like this map. It's a lot less red. The Noxious map was way too red. A lot of... You doing okay, Timo? Oh, this Pikey is so nice. Oh, this Pike is so adorable. Same thing with Timo. This Timo is 7-5. What the? Why is this Timo bot lane so good? This Timo's godlike. Need to remember, everyone remind me to honor the Timo. I'm gonna run away. Ooh. Okay, I see what's happening. I'm gonna just heal that. I don't have much mana, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Ooh. No! No, Pikey, no! Thank you. Thank you, Pikey. I have no mana. Oh, now I have some mana. Now I have no mana. Yay! I like Pikey and Timo. The Pikey and Timo are so funny. I don't know why I keep calling Pikey. I name... All my character names are kind of goofy. I name... Okay, Hwei is just Hwei. There's nothing fun you could do. But Pikey, you call him Pikey. I mean... I'm gonna go get... I need items. I need my... Oh, wait. Blackfire. Ooh, no, wait. This might be better. In case of, like, Camille and Leona. I can't afford it, though. So we're gonna have to... Wait, they're fine. We have the monkey. And then get all the way... Oh, I didn't want to... I should have teleported over there. Oops. There's not really any good teleport spots, though. Okay, Camille. Okay, nice. Nice. I've gotten a little bit better at Pike. You know, having good internet really, really helps with dealing with people who jump across halfway through the screen, like Camille. It really, really helps. Okay, we can clear it out. So if you didn't know, my QE is the one that does the big AoE fire on the ground. QQ is the one that shoots out a bullet. QW summons lightning from the sky. Oh, it's not good. I'm gonna run away. WQ runs away. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, because you're never gonna remember this combo. But eventually, if I keep saying it, you'll say it. You'll eventually have it memorized. Ah, yes, League. I like getting Crystal and Missile Burns many years ago. Yep, that's the same league. I'm actually not terrible at League, I would say. I'm playing just regular pick, but I need to practice. I haven't played on the new map, so I just need to get used to it. It's kind of the same. They changed some of the objectives. So Oxon is now less red and more blue. He's still red. I take it back. He's still very red. I was like, they changed what he does now. He only pops up in bot lane now, I think. Yeah, he only pops up in bot lane now, and now he's like purple. Okay, everything is still going okay for now. Let's clear out this. Oh, I didn't mean to hit her. Anyways, oh yeah, by the way, how's the Twitch doing? Does anyone know how the Twitch is doing? I haven't checked the stream to see if it's actually connected or any. I mean, it should just be okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're gonna just run away from that. It's doing okay. Okay, how many people are in the Twitch stream? I don't want to ignore anyone. It's just that I'm not paying attention. What? What's happening? What was the... What was the 2? Oh. I missed the tower. Wow. Caitlyn drunk drive right past the tower and went over behind it. If you don't know, you can ride the Rift Herald now, the ram into the tower, but he kind of missed it and like, you know, overshot it to a little bit to the left, a little bit. Otacon? Are we going Otacon-y? Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go get Gren right here, but Otacon is gonna get destroyed over here. Okay, we're gonna hide. Oh, I messed up. Fine, we'll take it. Get this out of my way. I don't want these stupid things. Because Rocket League is more relaxing if I wasn't more competitive. Is Rocket League considered relaxing? I feel like that's like in the same... I don't know how a game about hitting a ball with a big giant car makes you stress. I mean, sorry, makes you toxic. But somehow there's a lot of toxic people on Rocket League. But it's like literally just driving cars and hitting balls with it. And I'm like, how does that make you toxic? Okay. Ooh. Thornbound Atacon. I don't know what that does. What does it do? Thornbound Atacon. It doesn't tell me. What does it do? Bad teammate? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. What does Atacon? I didn't read what Atacon does. What does he do? Oh, he's right here. Okay. On a kill, purify your foe's corpse, grant them a spirit petal. The slows, no. The bloody petals, purify your bloody team with spirit petals. No, that's not it. Why do they call it spirit petals now? I know, no one questioned that. This. Ooh, boots. Okay, blah 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 blah. I think it's this thing. Spirit on kill, purify your foe's corpse, granting your team a spiritual, then slow other team members by 60% by 1.5 seconds, then dealing 15% current adaptive damage to them. Oh, okay. I used to play first person a lot, but stressful. Team Fortress, Paladin, Counter-Strike. Yeah, I think, you know, Marvel Rivals is actually quite fun. It's quite relaxing when you're not getting hit by Spider-Man. I'm learning about one of my half that tells you she's broken as... I agree. Mel is kind of, I would say, okay. I'm learning her, but for 1.5 I can tell you she's broken, says Mel. But I could never lane against her. I can't lane against her either. I think this Mel isn't great. I mean, she's not... I could tell she's a little bit Marvel Rivals. I think it's kind of fun. But in my opinion, well, I think Marvel Rivals is fun if you're not into shooters. Like, it's kind of like, you don't have to play a shooting character. Like, oh, you can play Punisher. Yeah, you can just play Call of Duty. But, like, you could play Spider-Man, who is not Punisher and is not Call of Duty. And it's, like, way, way different. It's like you're playing a different game. Every character is, like, playing a slightly different game. For some of them. Oh, wow. Okay, poison that. Okay, we're gonna have to get this drag, but I don't know how we're gonna get it. Okay, we're gonna have to put this there. No, my ult sucks! Okay, anyways. By the way, I think my ult absolutely sucks. I think Hwei's ult's one of the worst ults in the game. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like... It's really, really bad. John. No, I'm playing Hwei. This is Hwei. His name is Hwei. No Hwei, you say. Ha 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 ha. You can make really fun puns with his name. That's all I have to say. But oh yeah, everyone. How's the Twitch doing? How's the Twitch doing? Oh, are they surrendering? Are they surrendering? No, they're just gonna lose. It's normal. Oh no, they surrendered. GG. I'm just popping in. Bye bye, Psychius. Bye bye. How we're doing in Twitch? There's only one person in Twitch, I believe. Borna might have fallen asleep. Tuning Fork is still here. Okay, honor. Everyone in this team is great. I get to say that was a funny game. See, if every League of Legends game was like that, then people would keep playing League, right? But no, that's the lie. That's where they hook you. That's the hook. That's how they get you start gambling. No, I'm kidding. That's how they get you addicted. And they give you a little taste of fun, and then you play it, and then oh, you lost. Just one more game. Just one more game. You say you play one more game, and then you go, oh no. And then that's how League works. Then I say, one more game. That was good. Let's try it again. Let's see if that was better than last time. And then it'll be horrible. But then that's how League works. And one more game. Just one more till eternity. Wait, how many people are in Twitch? Oh, Tuning Fork. There's only one person in Twitch. Say, Tuning Fork. If it ever go... Oh, that was 5. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Okay, anyways, we go, and I'm playing better. Why do ants eat only sweet things? It's not healthy. It's not that they only eat. I mean, ants number one only live for like a month at most. It's okay. Ants only live for like one month. Number two, sugar is high in caloric content. So it provides enough calories, and they're ants, so they don't really need that much calories. And it helps provide for the colony if you have a lot of that. And so, yeah, woohoo. And by the way, the more people that join Twitch, the better. The easier it gets to getting 3 average viewers. So right now we're at 2.4 average viewers. If you get more people tuning for, if you get above, if we've only had 2 people for most of the stream, and then we have 3, it's still average of 2.5. So you have to get between 3 to 4, I guess, to get to actually go up the average. Oh, it sounds like I'm talking about your... You know how you're in school and you're like, I just need to get an 80 on this quiz and I'll get an A for the semester. It's what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm talking about my grade. It sounds like I'm talking about like your grade and your GPA, and you literally have to score 80 on this test in order to pass, or else you won't make it in the end of the semester. That's what I feel like right now. Oh, wait. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Quick bathroom break. Do. Everyone, chat amongst yourselves while I go to the bathroom. Which sounds really bad out of context, but you don't be weird, right? Right. So what is your opinion on Rock? Tuning for... What is your opinion on Rock? Anyways, continuing. You know what I should make our rating screen? You know what I should put for the Be Right Back screen? How funny would I put it if Cythius isn't here anymore? Would it be really, really funny if I put the background music to be the Sakabam Bispis song? That would be really funny, but also it's only 30 seconds long. So it's like, it's gonna be a very bad looping song. And it'll be really, really annoying that it loops over Saka Saka Bam Bam Bispis. That would be really, really annoying, right? That might be really, really annoying. Anyways. Oh, we got new person? Question mark. Mid. And the crowd go silent. Meow. Wow, what a way to start. Hwei. Wait. I think I like this build. This build's not better. The way I play, it's better. Anyways, I'm going to ban the person I hate. Yasuo. No, maybe Zed. Yasuo. Watch it, I ban Yasuo this game and it ends up being a Zed. That'd be really, really funny. Haha. Please don't be. Please don't. Please, no, please don't. Please don't be. Okay, wait, the good thing is we're 4th pick. So if I get the bad counter matchup, I'm gonna switch 0 deaths. No. It's impossible for me to get 0 deaths. Oh, never mind. They banned Zed for me. Wow, that's so nice of them. They banned Zed for me. Okay, let me move myself up a little bit. I feel like I'm really sore. There we go. Now, I stood up on the stool now. Lux. I can deal with Lux. Lux is my sister's other main. So she mains Lux. I don't main Lux. I don't like Lux. Well, I know I like Lux, but I just like other characters more than Lux. It's not like I hate Lux. It's more like Lux would be the baseline pick of my... Okay, I see what's happening here. I know what's happening. We pick Vex. We play Vex. This is the Vex game. Or no, unless it's Vex mid. No, but I really want... Vex or Hwei! Oh, Vex is my other mid main. Vex... No, I don't like... No, in favor, I don't like you. Vex, Hwei, Vex, Hwei, Vex... No, we'll go Hwei. I love Hwei. Hwei is one of my favorite characters to play. I never get tired of him. Now, the funny thing is, my sister also likes Hwei a lot. So every time we play together, the joke is that she'll always pick Hwei over me. She'll play Hwei, support, bot, whatever. I'll always try to lock in Hwei, but if she's first pick, she'll always lock it in before I can. And she won't give it to me. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you take it? She's like, ha. Oh, I should have played Vex. This would have been a Vex. This is a Vex game. If you don't know, Vex has a passive that helps counter any Dashy people. So that's Nefari, Kha'Zix, Kalista. They all have dashes. So theoretically speaking, Vex would have been the better pick. But tuning fork, your job. There's 4 people. Never mind. Anyways, welcome 4 people on Twitch who I have no idea who you are because you don't say anything in chat. But I'm assuming you just lurk and you lurk in the shadows like. Okay, what lurks in the shadows? Bugs? Fats? Batman? Shadows? What? Vex? Anyways, that's an interesting Renekton skin. Is that Project Renekton? When is it becoming my job? It's not your job. It's you want the Sakabam Bispis? You had to earn the Sakabam Bispis. We're at how many followers? We're at 29 followers, it seems like. Interesting. Do 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 do. Spirit Blossom Darius. I haven't seen this skin. This must be a new one. Not terrible. Looks a lot like Spirit Blossom. Retil Fork be okay. Yeah, I think. Tuning Fork, we might be able to hit the followers. What? We might be able to hit the follower goal, but I don't think we're hitting the average viewers goal. We're currently only at 2.4, which is going to be quite hard to get up. Okay. Anyway, so the last stream was guys versus girls. This stream is we actually have a normal team comp. Furries versus scalies. No, we can't make that joke. And just pump the average viewers. Yeah, the best way to pump the average viewer is by adding to the average by going above 3. Because you have to get around 5. If you get to 5, mystery and quick video marketing. Oh, if you're new here, by the way, my name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time, except on Wednesdays and Saturdays. You can find my schedule in my Blue Sky or my YouTube channel and link into my channel description. Feel free to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, like on YouTube, do whatever. I don't really know. Anyways, if you want the full schedule of what games I'm going to play for a week, you can find it every Sunday on my YouTube post or my Blue Sky post. But Blue Sky posts are easy to keep track of, and they're a little bit less quality. Less compression, so you can actually see what they're doing. Wait, what is my shoe? Am I just literally wearing regular shoes? Am I wearing just slippers? Am I just wearing regular slippers, but everyone else, wait, what is he wearing? So he's wearing a full suit of armor. He's wearing a full suit of armor. He's an alligator, and I'm just wearing slippers. Okay. What is happening? Oh, well, bot lane is behind now. Casey! 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 I wanted to play Hwei instead of Vex, because I wanted to experiment with playing different characters. We went in Spirit? Okay. If you enjoy my stream, consider follow, trade, sub, like YouTube. Yeah, you can find my VODs on YouTube usually, because that's VODs YouTube. Yeah, that's how it works. You can also find if you follow on Twitch, I can get commands set up somehow. Ow, this hurts so. Why do these doggies hurt so much? Doggy, how dare you hurt me? Ow, doggy. Ow, doggy hurt a lot, doggy. This mola bomb bomb. Doggy. No, this is just League of Legends. Doggy. Doggy hurt a lot. Doggy. Ow, doggy. Ow. I'm getting mauled by a dog. I don't think, canonically speaking, I think Hwei is not considered handsome, or maybe he is. No, wait. What was the lore of Hwei? So he was a student in a magical school in Ionia, the cool place of samurais and ninjas and magical mage people and like foxtail demons and, you know, kitsune. So he was a magical student in magical academy. No! No! Doggy! Anyways. And then, what happened after that? And then, I think his school burned down. 0 deaths. No one saw that. We're just gonna walk back the lane. You know what? Is this game like Mola Mola Bomb Bomb? What is Mola Mola? What is Mola Bomb Bomb? Calm down, beast. Hi, currently on the bus going to the overnight choir reinventing. How's your day been? We've been winning. Everyone, no one, we did not die. No one look at the top right. No one look at the top right score. And, anyways, it's still going well, I think. I think this game, I don't think I've heard of Mole Bomb Bomb, but I'm pretty sure this game definitely came out first, in most aspects. Mobile Legends, oh, yeah, no, this game came out first, I believe. Ow, this doggy really hurts. Mobile Legends is pretty much a knockoff of this game, if you didn't know. So this is the original, I believe. This doggy really hurts. Sounds like a positive KDA to me. I think he talked about Mobile being Bang Bang, which is a ripoff of LOL. Oh, I see. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Yeah, no, that's definitely a ripoff. So this game technically came out first, like in 2009, I believe. And then they made a knockoff version of it. And this really... Ow! Doggy! You know I should have played back. Back. Why did I do this myself? I should have just played back. Remember the Fork being mod? There is no mod yet. Fork doesn't need to be a mod, right? Right? Fork has a job. 0 deaths. No, it's such a terrible matchup. I should have just played back. I should have just listened to my soul and played back. I made a mistake. I thought, oh, she's a melee character. I wouldn't have issues. Oh, I take it back. I take so much back. Oh, I didn't see that. So thank you for the ping. We definitely haven't died twice now. Haha, that score is definitely not the death counter. Oh, doggy! Never. I'll just be stuck that one fort and stuck on our stream. No, I don't want to force anyone to be moderators. That's a lot of work. Anyways, Doggy missing. I'm reminded of that one Darkest Dungeon stream where no. Okay, we cancel that. So that was her ult, if you didn't know. So they switched her ult and her W. So I believe I've never heard of mobile, but where's courier for deliver your item? There is no courier. This game came first. This game came first. Okay, so I believe the genre of games, if you don't know, there's a genre of games called MOBAs, MOBAs, which is multiplayer online battle arenas. It was popularized by Dota, which was a not League of Legends, but it was like a World of Warcraft mod. It was a World of Warcraft mod.
We're struck by what finds us alone.
Oh, sorry. Dota 2. Oh, okay. So I believe Dota was like the original, I believe, of the MOBA genre. I'm not actually exactly sure. Maybe there was another one. That's the most popular and notable first example was Dota, which I believe was a World of Warcraft mod, which then the creators of League of Legends decided they wanted to make an easier version of the game called League of Legends, which then could be played with like without all the mechanics of Dota. And so then they made Dota 2, and then that's owned by Valve, but this is owned by Riot, and yes, lore. I did a report about this. Oh. I did do a report about this. I did do a history report about the history. Must we go back to base to pick up items? Yes.
I'll refine the details later.
There's no courier. That's how it works. That's League of Legends for ya. Ha 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 ha. Good thing this Renekton is really helping out. Wait, is Renekton our jungler? Oh, that makes more sense. What? What do you mean what? If you play different MOBAs, you can tell most of the time you had to recall back to base. I believe Heroes of the Storms has a similar mechanic, but they have mounts, so that lets you get back to lane faster. I believe the other mechanic that is also similar, like there's Wild Rift, Mobile Legends. I think you also have to go back to base for that one too. I'm not sure. But most MOBAs, you have to go back to base. That's how they kind of balance it around, because my first time to watch that game. I mean, League is compared easier to Dota. I mean, Dota is for, like, hardcore people, I would say, in my opinion. It's kind of not easy to, like, advertise it to your friends, because it's kind of like, there's a lot of mechanics that don't make sense. Like, oh, what is this? Wall strafing. Not wall strafing. I don't know. I haven't played Dota. There's a lot of mechanics that don't really... There's, like, a lot of active items. Like, okay, there's a lot of active items, like... Yeah, Dota creator split. I made one hero that I heard. Yeah, yeah. So I believe League is designed to be an easier, more receptive, like easier for people to get into Dota, and that's why this company is successful. They just made an easier version of the game. That's how Valorant works too. It's like CS:GO, but a more accessible, flashier version of the original concept. It's not like you can't patent a concept like that because you change up the mechanics. Like League, you could say is like Dota in that you have 5 players and 5 players and a map of minions. But about Hall of Kings, I believe any of those games, if you look up the date, I believe League came out in 2009. So if their release date is after 2009, it's more likely that they ripped off League of Legends, because it's very unlikely that League of Legends was kind of like, League of Legends ripped off Dota, but like. Most people rip off of League because League is more popular than Dota in terms of like, I think they're all Chinese-based games, right? So I believe a lot of them are ripping off of League rather than Dota. But like some of them do rip it off Dota. I mean, like, but Dota is like not as popular. League is the more popular version. Okay, now Doggy. Hall of Kings. I mean. League was developed by an American company called Riot Games, which then got bought up by another company called Tencent, who owns the major stockholder share. So it depends if you count that as being part of the same game or not. Okay, we're gonna go. Are we gonna go in? Nope, not gonna. Ah, dang it. We're not going to make it out. So, if you're going by Stockheart, Better Hall, I've never played HOK, so I can't tell you exactly. But I believe League is the one that has the multi-million esport industry. It has the sponsors in Korea. Wait, I can actually... What's this? Oh, I never knew I could... Was this always here? This is new. That's definitely not here. No, I believe it's not that deep. I just play whatever you like. I mean, I think League has a bigger community. If you go on Twitch, there's a lot more people who play League. Plus, there's a bigger esports scene in terms of League and cross like worldwide esports scene. I believe even on ESPN did air the League of Legends game on there one time, so it is more popular. Fortnite is really popular, but mainly in the United States. I don't think it's as popular across the ocean. Yeah, if you're curious, Ravi. I don't know if you're new here. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, do whatever you want. Anyways.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Yeah, but no, I did do a history report about League and stuff, but mainly on terms of like social stuff and like economic stuff, not really like specifically of who came up with the concept first. It's hard to say if if a game is technically better than another when they do have, unless they blatantly copy each other's concepts. Then there's a difference. But like, I can't get to my. No! She flashed over it. Sorry, she W'd over it. Okay. Okay, we're like really low health. No, I believe League is really popular in Asia too. I mean, like, I understand they're popular in Asia, but League is literally one of the biggest games I believe in Asia. In terms of like Korea or China. I believe the reason why they try to make their own copies is because they can make a more in-house system that isn't reliant on another company. That could be the reasoning. I'm not exactly sure, but it's like that there's money to be had. Why not make it? And you just copy the ideas. It's not like you. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't really know the history enough. I think they might be owned by the same company. Tencent owns most of the majority of Asian Chinese companies. I mean Chinese game company stocks, right? So like it could be like they're both owned by the same company and they just want to double dip in their audiences. That could be it. But in terms of the United States, the only MOBA that's really popular, I would say, is League of Legends. And maybe Dota. Sorry, League of Legends and Dota. There's not really any other ones. Paladins, I think, went out of business. Same thing. Heroes of the Storm, it's kind of not so popular. It's like on kind of like it hasn't received any updates recently, or like the last few years. So, besides like bug fixes.
Why can't I paint exactly?
So the MOBA market. For the prize pool, I believe League is one of the most noticeable. In terms of esports scenes, I think League is, by no debate, the biggest, most notable one. Okay, there's someone coming up. We're gonna have to do it this way.
Relieve the pain.
Enemy rampage.
I believe like League is the reason why I mentioned League is because League has the biggest money in the market. It's not the most. It could be not the most notable one culturally, but that has the most money in terms of prizes and tournaments and viewership, and all those other statistics. Doggy! Stop it, doggy! So many doggies. Wait, what is the skin anyways? It's like a hot dog skin? What is a glizzy? Is that a hot dog? I think it's a hot dog. I just noticed the skin. But the hot dog is pink. Pink dog. Cause I remember the prize pool for League is like several million. Like the esport industry is like several $1 million. It's like one of the biggest esport industry things. Besides like maybe is Fortnite esports. I think the Fortnite esports might be still there. Apex not quite sure. League is still quite there. In terms of like, but those are all FPS games, I believe. FPSs are much more popular in the United States than League. This Dota, the highest one is 40 million. The biggest still at Dota 2, the highest one is at 40 million. I mean, Dota doesn't get the viewership of League, I believe, though, in terms of other countries, right? Because I'm pretty sure in terms of like Korean, Chinese, you put them all together, I'm pretty sure League gets the highest like viewership in terms of everything. Not exactly sure. Don't quote me on that. Might have changed within the last few years. No. Silent vocals, what?
How I make them feel.
Hey, silent vocals, don't make me put you in a timeout chair. Oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I can't get out. Does Link have most drip marking where the model wants to go? Yeah. Wait. I need to fix this. We're gonna have to use this and then this. Link, don't make me look at hey. Silent vocals, don't make me go and put you in a timeout chair. They told you they were down. I'm putting them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't make me put you in a timeout chair, Silent Vocals. I have low tolerance today. I'm playing League. I have low tolerance. Silent goes silent is crazy. I'm gonna have low tolerance today. I'm gonna put you in a timeout chair if you make weird thingamajigs. I'm gonna put a new role. I need to put a new role just for Silent Vocals. Oh, by the way, Silent Vocals, I made it so you can't spam Succubon Biscuits anymore. I made it so you can't spam Succubon Biscuits anymore on Twitch. And purposely just for Silent Vocals. I literally made a button that says, no, Silent Vocals can't throw anymore, but fist. Do. Who spammed the Succubon Biscuits? Bispis, you. Okay, we're gonna just go this way. No? Okay, mid lane is getting camped.
Is a journey where you hold every
Push stop.
shade of yourself up to the light.
Oh no, they got it. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
No! Oh, dang it. I hit someone? Who did I hit? Well, I hit someone. Somehow. Streamer, where's Balatro? What do you mean, where's Balatro? We just did a gold stake dark black deck. We just did gold stake black deck, Balatro Alpha last week. What do you mean, where's Balatro? We just did it. We literally just did it 5 days ago. Doesn't play Balatro. What do you mean? Silent Vocals. I have very low tolerance today. I'm sorry. After yesterday's stream, I have very low tolerance for anyone. I'm still gonna. I might do what do you call timeout on Silent Vocals. I can't deal with you today. I'm playing League. What happened yesterday? You know what? You just go watch the stream yourself, and you'll figure out what happened yesterday.
Only clarity.
Get rid of this.
Emotions are most dangerous when silent.
Oh no.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everyone's made
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Well, let's just say I almost made Tuning Fork mod again. And Borna mod again. So...
when others fall.
Okay, wait. We need to deal top. Almost? Yes. You're like, huh? What if you made me mod? No one asked for. If anyone begs for a mod, you're not gonna become mod. That's not how modding works.
I never thought
If the one who wants it does not deserve the power. Quote something in Star Wars, or perhaps in a different one. I'm not allowed. We're not allowed to make jokes about becoming mod. That's the joke. I mean, that's the thing. So if you make a joke about it, that's how you do not get mod. Haha. Step one. It's gonna casually probably did nothing wrong. Something's happening. Something's happening back over here. If you beg for mod, you won't get mod. That's literally how that's like how if you beg for it, you don't get it. You don't deserve it. Maybe we should help them. Nah, we're fine. Oh, we're in trouble. Well, that's not good. Please mod me. That's how you not get mod, Alpha.
Enemy killing spree.
Only T4 can become mod. No. No, we're fine. We're fine. No need to surrender. No, any jokes any jokes about becoming a mod, will then get you banned from chat. That's the new rule. I said put that there. We have spirit, says Zeri. Trust it, we have spirit. Neverness to Everness. That's not even out, Trolling Vocals. That game isn't even out. Spamming for mod is as basically being off topic. So that's what that's what rule nest under. When it comes out, I don't really know. It's not exactly my type of game. Neverness, we don't even know if it's gonna come out within this year. For all we know, it could decide to get delayed like GTA 6. You never know when Neverness to Everness gets delayed to 2026 like GTA 6. Which is definitely not what just happened a few seconds ago. Betting 2027. Oh. I didn't have to flash. Even if you type Google, there's no fixed date yet. It could be like delayed for like by 5 years, like Silk Song, like Hollow Knight Silk Song. It could be like Silk Song, get delayed for several years, and it was announced, and no one knows if it's real or if it's fake or if it's still in development, and then it gets suddenly announced in a Nintendo Direct in the middle for 3-second advertisement. What? Given the timeline of GTA, I don't think Neverness to Everness is going to come out anytime soon. From what I've seen, is that it doesn't look very... It doesn't look like my type of game. It's like a mix of like a city yokai. Never seen you. You know Hollow Knight's a platformer. You know how Hollow Knight's a platformer, and it's a Dark Souls platformer. You know how we remember how I don't like platformers. Yeah, I beat it. Okay, how'd that rub in my face? Oh, no. But Silent Vocals, we've had a bunch of role breakers recently. So, what about Pragmata? I've never heard of that game. By the way, Silent Vocals, we had a lot of role breakers recently. So make sure to keep a brush up on the roles on the channel and stay on topic because I have low tolerance for this week. We're gonna have a very specific tolerance for this week. We're gonna just like a little bit turn up the strictness on the moderation. So just so you know, just so we can keep in line. If anyone's wondering, I don't have any moderators besides maybe Borna for 5 seconds or Tuning Fork for 5 seconds. I do make the rules clear. The rules are literally in the description that no one reads. Or I say it really out loud that no one reads. No one reads the rules. It's a common theme. You know how gacha players don't read what they read? You all don't read. Aren't your family aren't mods? My family doesn't have a YouTube account, I think. Or if they do, they don't tell me. And they're like, I don't want to look at your streams. I don't want to subject them to that because there's a lot of stuff that you probably don't want your family to see. You know, moderators have to deal with the stuff that you shouldn't want your people to see because they're kind of like inappropriate responses and stuff. Can I kill you? No. I didn't get him. He got out. He got out. The bug got away. Haha. Very impolite. Bug got away. Bugada won. Reading in this economy. Reading in this economy. If you play one gacha game, you played all of them. I think it depends on the company. Like for example, MiHoYo games do share some theming, but they all have very distinctive like play styles. Like Zenless Zone Zero does not play like Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Star Rail does not play like Genshin Impact. I need y'all sealed. I need to stop. I haven't touched a jungle camp in a few minutes. I'm just trying to have fun. Says they do gacha wise. I mean, in terms of money, there's only so many ways you can make money from gacha games, and they literally have it down to a scientific like formula that if we give them this much money and this much material and we pay for this much, then we have to give them this much money. So they pretty much have it down to a science, to how much money you need to spend to get this thing. Dang it. Running so fast. So I guess in terms of money, yes, they're all the same. But like, if they're actually games that aren't focused on money, then I mean, it does 100 for pity, 200 for pity is kind of a lot. Yeah, it is quite a bit. But some games don't even have a pity system, so I guess it's better than nothing. But also, like, yeah, we shouldn't encourage that behavior. I feel like gachas have become like the new term for like making money. I mean, of course, it's for money, but like. Now, I mean, it's the whole point is that they want to make money, right? But like, there is only so many ways you can monetize your game. So think about it. Dislike doesn't have a pity system. It's a 630 pity system. I mean, Dislike didn't have a pity system in the beginning, if I recall correctly. Their pity system was like different. Didn't they rework the pity system at some point? So no, I think it goes by company to company and what their business strategy is. But also, if you think about it, there's only so many ways you can monetize your game. So one way is you make it free, but you have them. Got to get a new cast grab map. 630 draws a lot. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so there's only so many ways you can make money. I guess the Cat Goes Fishing developers probably had thought about this. But like, if you're an indie game developer, there's only so many ways you can make money. So if you're a AAA developer, there's a lot more ways you can make money. But if you think about it, okay, so the first is you either make it free or you don't make it free. So if you make it free, how do you make money? You make it from either advertisements or from gacha pools or some kind of other way that players, by extracting method from more people. Battle Pass usually is another way. The reason why you see so many Battle Passes nowadays is because Battle Passes are so easy to monetize and so easy to get entice players by using lots of methods of making you spend money out of fear of missing out. That's how the whole way they do it is the fear of missing out system. Actually, there's a whole stream. There's actually a video game called about how do games I watched the video. I watched the video about how does predatory monetization work in games and how do games monetize themselves. And so another way is, so besides making it free, you can make it a subscription model. So that's World of Warcraft. If you have a lot of players that need to play it for a long time in a lifetime service game, you can make a subscription-based model like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or any of those other MMO games. Because you have to, the whole point is that you want to be part of the community. But if you want to be part of the community, you have to keep paying for it over time. And you want to sink all your time into the game so you can spend more money. And yes. Now, that way, you don't have to make monetization predatory for everyone, but you just evenly put it out for multiple people. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Anyway, so the other way you can monetize game is like you just give it a one flat, you pay it once, you get everything. Now, if you do it like that, that's like Elden Ring. You pay for it once, you get everything at once, right? But like, let's say if you do it like that, how do you get more money from the players then? If they already have the game, they don't want to spend money. If you like buy Oblivion once, you don't need to get Oblivion again. So you can make remasters, right? Or like Pokemon, how do they make more money if they keep or if you already pay for it? So then you can make DLC. So if you get DLC, like horse armor DLC, right? You get DLC and you get a cosmetics or cosmetics. You got cosmetic tier games now. You can get more stuff from your players. There's probably a whole business class about how to make money off of people from games. DLC goes crazy nowadays. See, the thing is, this is what Photoshop learned. Why would you want someone to pay for the thing one time, get it once, and never have money from them again? If they already have Photoshop, they don't need to get Photoshop again. Nowadays, you now have to deal with subscription models and DLCs and extra content you need to pay for separately in an extra expansion pack. How else do you get money from your players if you already got them from again? Because you're not going to make millions of billions of dollars if you only sell it one time. No. If you're like Cackle's Fishing and you only sell it one time, that's only $5 you get from the player once. You have to add DLC. Yeah, sorry. I'm using Cackle's Fishing as an example because that's the only game I can think of off the top of my head at the moment. League of Legends. Oh, why now, if you're playing a multiplayer online game, if you want to get people to play your game, you have to make it free, or else the barrier to entry is too high, and we need to...
No matter where I go,
I'll go here.
I can't forget where I came from.
Austin Griffin? Who's Austin Griffin? Anyways. There's probably some kind of business CEO strategy, like guidebook out there you can read about business class. Now the problem, the reason why you see all these things is that people start putting money over on top of like game quality. So if you ever see a studio get bought off by like Microsoft or something, they buy an indie studio, they take the title, the reputation it has, and then they use that to extract more money from them. Austin Griffin's a five-headed dragon. That's not exactly what I thought Austin Griffin would be when I heard Austin Griffin. Anyway, so like making money is probably like a whole business class. I mean, that's what business is about. Making, if you don't make money, capitalism, baby. If you don't make money, what's the point? That's what capitalism is. Yes. Now that could ruin many things in life, like remember Facebook or MySpace or Horse Armor DLC or yeah. There's someone behind me. Gonna go this way. Oh no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna meet up with my team. Capitalism mentioned. Peter Griffin's collusion. The capitalism. I'm making fun. Go away. Your animal. Isn't Neferi an animal? Okay. Wait, Seth, you kind of messed up your combo there. You went the wrong way a little. Hey Seth, you might have accidentally went the wrong way a little bit. Callista's having a mid-ground? Okay, that explains a lot. Wait, why is Callista going protein? No, mind. Anyways, how's Twitch chat doing? They're not neglecting you. I just don't know how many people there is and how many... So move to the left. Two? Oh, dang it! 294! If it ever gets below 2, you won't get the Succubon Biscuit. So, good luck with that. Twitch happy betrayers of humanity. You want Succubon Biscuits, the betrayers of humanity, or do you want not Succubon Biscuits, not the betrayers of humanity? Wait, Succubon Biscuits I think came before humanity. Actually, wait, could they be the progenitors of humanity? Am I turning normal? Am I going crazy? Succubon Biscuits, we want Dakamura. Okay, what about I add Dakimura to Twitch? Would that make it? No. I think I have a Dakimura texture somewhere. Oh, what is this ending screen? Kaboomy. Oh, it's the Noxus one. It's very flashy. You make a Dakimura? No, but there is no Dakimura. There's no Dakimura. There's none. I'm Arrow Ace. What am I gonna do with that? Not my kind of thing. We honor Rizeri. We honor Renekton. I think a suck up on business. I think that already exists. I think you literally can buy that off Amazon right now if you want to. It might. Sorry, the suck up on business might be trademarked at the moment. I don't know what Arrow Ace is. It's Arrow. I'm banning it. Oh, by the way, silent vocals. Arrow Ice is now banned from chat. So if you type it in chat, I will ban you. By the way, I don't know what. That's what happened yesterday. So anyways, I only know. Okay, anyways, how are we doing? One more game, I say. That was good. That was too good, I say. Maybe we play another, I say, and with confidence that it might be okay. One more Hwei game, I think. And you type only TikTok. When you press that name, you type only TikTok shows up. No. Okay, silent vocals. Don't make me put you in the ban jail. What did I get? Cosmetic items. Open. That's silent vocals. No. Arrow Ace equals. Put your mask on the fist and claim the copyright from it. How do I copyright a fist? I don't think you can't copyright a fist. It's like copywriting a tuna fist. You can't copyright a tuna fist. Ooh, let's do another Hwei game. The third Hwei game is the charm. What? What is what? What did you say, bro? What is that, lol? Wait, who said that? Wait, to what? What are we talking about? Wait, Alpha, who are you responding to? Wait, let me figure this out. Bro, what is that, lol? Alpha, what did you just say? Bro, wait, Alpha, did you just... Wait. Are you referring to me? Are you referring to that message, huh? Huh? Wait, Nefari? Oh. Ooh, maybe we go really tall. Confused me this whole time. I didn't confuse anyone this whole time. I literally, I say it all the time. There's no one. Make up goofy eye mask. Saying bro is bannable. My mind. No, not bro. I meant the whole. What did you bro? What to what? Oh, it's Mel again? Oh, you know what? We go, you know why? We go Mel, I go Hwei again. I thought you were a streamer then become a VTuber? No, I was never, well, I've only been a VTuber. I have never streamed, without. Wait, have I streamed? No, I haven't. I was thinking. We go Hwei again. Yay, does everyone love Hwei?
Meets their subject, eye to eye.
Okay, wait. No, wait, what, okay, wait, Alpha, what were you asking what for? That's my question. And what was the what for? What was the what? Oh, this is okay, pick. A romantic ace. Oh, you were referring to that. Have you ever seen... Okay, if I have to explain it again for the third time... Sorry, this was the thing that was really angry. I called you bro, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I wasn't angry about the bro. I was angry about what you said about... I don't know what that is, lol. Okay, so, no, so the thing is that, it's kind of like... Okay, have you heard of... Okay, so you know straight means that you like people of the opposite... You know LGBTQA, right? So LGBT, L is lesbian, G is for gay, B is for bi, T is for trans... There's Q too. Q is for queer and A is for asexual, which no one ever acknowledges, which is everyone always cuts that one off. But if you didn't know what asexual is, so you know how gay people like the same gender and straight people like the opposite gender, asexual and bisexual like both bi people like both genders. What happens if you don't like either gender? That's ace if you didn't know. It's often asexual is often abbreviated to ace. And now, if you're wondering what that is, the theory of attraction is usually, if you don't know about it, people can be attracted to someone romantically but not sexually, and vice versa. if you didn't realize that, that is a thing. If you literature and if you ever been in the LGBTQ community, you know that's a thing, right? Okay. Anyways, so if you don't know what, okay, so the best person the best video for people I would say to watch is definitely let me think. What video would be really good? Oh, Jaden Animation is if you didn't know, is Arrow Ace 2, a romantic asexual. Her video about not being straight is probably one of the best videos about aromanticism and asexualism, probably on YouTube. Only happens in the West. What do you mean only happens in the West? It's a thing in Asia too. You're like that person from Ask Yesterday Alpha. It's a thing. It's a thing that It's a thing that actually is a thing, and it's not just a Western thing. The first documented like text I would say would probably be from 1800s Europe. There is a thing. It's not just a Western thing. It is in Asia too. If you didn't know that. With people need to go back to school and study stuff or all that stuff. This might be illegal demon knowledge in some areas, I guess. But you're wondering what makes it. It's like you're just not attracted to anyone. So if you didn't realize, society does put on like there is gender norms. We did talk about the gender norms and all that stuff. I don't know, but like la la la. Silent vocal. Don't make me ban you. I have the ban button loaded up and ready to go. So I would say go watch Jaden Animation's video about being not straight, because that's one of the best aromanticism, asexual videos I've seen. Probably they can explain it in a nice and easy way with nice visuals too. If you're curious, why is this so hard for people to understand? There's only one person on Twitch, by the way, Turning Fork. If anyone wants to straddle, no one wants to straddle. No, okay. Oh yeah, so silent vocals, you can no longer spam suck a bomb bis on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I made it so you can't do it anymore. So no, the problem. So the theory of split attraction goes that you can love someone romantically, but not like want them sexually, and vice versa. So you can have them like them sexually, but not romantically. Now, what do you consider romantic? It's 3 now. What you consider romantic? I just don't. It's hard to explain. It's just that you don't. I'm just not interested in romance. That's mainly it. Ow. It's kind of basically the summary of it. It's like, you know how if you ever play a dating sim game and you're like, oh, date the character. Have you ever played a dating sim? It's just like I'm just not interested in any character like romantically. That's basically it. Ow, this really hurts. This hurt a lot. Ow. Arrow? No. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. So libido is different from like sexual attraction. So sexual attraction, there's romantic attraction and sexual attraction. So sexual attraction refers to like, whatever silent vocals is referred to in chat. But like there's also romantic attraction. Is like, have you ever watched a PG-13 romance movie and there's absolutely none of that stuff in it? That's what I'm referring to. Ow. Ow! How hard is that? The thing is, you just don't feel, the thing is, so society does have heteronormative standards, which you probably have figured out. So the default, when you think of the default romance, what do you think? Straight, lovey, you have a male and a female, and you can't have any, like, you have to have the other thing with it too. So otherwise, it's not a relationship, right? That's what you think of, and you like. It occurs that you have to find someone, get married. That's romantic. That's how romantic and all that stuff. How can you love me when you're stuck at your first love? There is no first love. That's the whole thing. So it's kind of a hard concept for people to understand because it's not really common. Just move on. Yeah, it's kind of a hard concept for people to understand because you just don't like it. Like, you know how, okay, you clearly know that you're straight, right? You can never love someone. It's like, well, it's just like, it's kind of like a spectrum. So maybe you could hang out with someone, but it's just like, I haven't actually fell in love with someone. So it's very hard. It's very, very hard. I mean, it's not, you know how you're not gay, right? You know you're not gay because you don't like the same gender, right? You walk up to the bro and you're like, bro, do you like bro? No. Oh, that's not, you're not. I thought you were, okay. Same thing with like, okay, so you know, like there's different types of love. If you don't feel romantic love, you don't feel the hardship of being in love. It's simple as that. No, you just feel the hardship of society making you say you should fall in love, and then they keep people saying, yeah, you should fall in love all the time, but you don't fall in love. Then people get angry at you. Oh, that was a person. Oh, there we go.
We're struck by what finds us.
Okay, we're just gonna retreat real quick. So you just have the opposite problem of paying people. You should fall in love. Why don't you fall in love? Are you broken? Are you not fall in love? And hey, you should fall in love. Damn, I feel it. You're clearly probably not Arrow Ace. I'm gonna get a war real quick. Broken gang. I mean, it's like. So you know how you're like, how do you know you're aromantic sexual? Maybe you just haven't found a person. That's a very common thing you don't say to people. Do not say that to people. Do not say, oh, you just haven't found someone yet. That's what they absolutely hate to hear. Do not say that to an arrow ace person. Just because someone says you should fall in love doesn't mean you fall in love. Maybe you just want to hang out with them and be friends. You don't want to be loved. You don't like. For example, you know the difference between attraction because you like the way you're attracted to your dog is not how the way you like your dog is not how you like a person, right? And the way you like your friend is not how like the way you like your guy friend, your bro. The way you like your bro is not the way you like your parent or something like that, right? Or something like, or the way if you understand. This is very hard to play. Talk about while playing League of Legends. Haha, League players and reading, huh? But it's kind of a hard concept to explain, I would say. Cause like, okay, so you know how bi people like both genders? Oh, what about you don't like any gender? Oh, it's like, what? How do you confirm if that's true or not? Okay, so. Okay, there's two concepts, by the way, if you don't realize. Aromanticism and asexual and aromanticism are two different concepts, by the way. Just so you don't know, you don't get them confused. They don't always go together. So you could be aromantic but be heterosexual or straight, and you can be like hetero-romantic but be asexual. So they're not mutually exclusive from they're not like linked together. They're independent of each other. So you could be like homo-romantic who likes the same gender, but you could be asexual, or you could be homosexual but not be aromantic. That one's a little bit rarer though. So it's kind of like messing around with the sliders in their like customization, and it's like kind of like you have two sliders. If you think about it, if you think of a graph, it's kind of like that. So if you have it from straight to not, you have it from like hetero to homo, and then you have another one that goes asexual to not asexual. It's a two XY axis. Is this anyone getting this? No one's getting this. No one is understanding. I think if it's a radiation chart, close enough, sir. I see someone there. We'll go gank them. I pressed the wrong one, but I think it worked. Don't worry, I get it. I would recommend watching Jaden animations being not straight. Like you got different raylight colors and stuff. Yeah, kind of like that. If you, it's like it's like a spectrum. So like I would say watch Jaden animations video about it because it really helps. I just want to make this clear in the beginning of my channel so like everyone knows. I don't hide it whatsoever, by the way. It's literally in my channel bio. It's literally every single part of my. I just don't mention it very much, but yeah. It's like I do talk about like I do like looking at male characters and stuff in like games, but it's more like it's not like attraction in terms of like when you think of romantic attraction. It's more of like attraction and more of like aesthetic stuff. So like, have you ever seen like a nice picture or like a pretty flower or like you go look at the stars in the sky? It's kind of like that if you think about it like that. So that type of attraction. What did you eat for dinner yesterday? I actually don't chicken. It was chicken. I think it was chicken. I'm 90% sure it was chicken, and I don't remember the other stuff. I think it was chicken, and then what was the other thing? Chicken and rice. Wait, what flavor chicken it was? I don't remember what flavor chicken. Mental note. Oh. It was chicken. Was it? I think it was cashew chicken, or was it like General Tso's chicken? What was it? Wow, Mel kind of sucks. And I think right now, Mel kind of sucks. What kind of food do you recommend? Where are you located? Because it depends. If you're like in the middle of nowhere where there's no good restaurants that serve like, I don't know, sushi, then don't get sushi from the mall. But like, if you're from somewhere else where they have good seafood or something, you can... Oh, that's awkward. Like just name like sushi or American. Oh, what about Korean? I'm in a mood for Korean food right now. Man, I'm really good against these Mels. Mainly because Mel's not too good right now. Roast chicken is good silent. Like tacos or burgers or pizzeria or chicken Korean. Just like regular classic Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue. I like Korean. I really want Korean barbecue. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, now I'm really hungry. I want Korean barbecue. Oh. Roast chicken. Like no, I think I had like stir fried chicken. Oh, you can also eat chicken stir fry. And order one. Korean barbecue is not something you get takeout. It's an experience. You have to sit in there and grill the chicken and grill the meat yourself. That's how it works. The only problem is that that's too much work. Ow, I fear myself. I fear myself. I fear myself. I fear myself. I fear myself! All you can eat for $35 per person. I mean, the problem is I don't eat enough. I don't eat enough in order to get my money's worth. So it's easier it's better if I go to a non all you can eat. I'm so terrible. I don't get my money's worth. $35 is a lot of money. Okay, we can... No! Okay. Oh! That is close. Yeah, 35 is kind of... I can't eat that much. I mean, I don't... I mean, I'm... What is the average weight of a person?
No matter where I go, where I came from.
What is the average weight of a person? We get this, we get boots, we go back here, and we get this. The average weight per person in America is 200 pounds. No, that's a male. You have to count from a lady. How much do guys eat? How much do guys eat? How much do you guys eat? Wait. A lady's 120. Okay, that makes about sense, right? Wait, never ask a lady for her weight. That is culturally insensitive, no matter where you're from. Never ask a lady for her weight. That's always culturally insensitive, no matter where you're from. Silent vocals. Never ask someone else that ever in public. You will get what do you call it? Mocked. No. Socially, your reputation will go socially down the drain. That's a universal rule. Good thing at least that's universal. Just to know, at least that's universal. Glad to know that's a universal rule, no matter where you're from. I was gonna say it's a Western. Yeah, it's Alpha. I thought you were gonna say it's a Western thing. Wait, Alpha, are you not from? You must be from Asia. Now you need to ask. No. Silent vocals. That's how you get your. That's how your. That's a bad idea. I'm just telling you, it's a very bad idea. Oh, this Mel is not on a date. If you're on a date, you need to just carry her. No. If you're not able to carry her at any rate without asking her, you have to ask her for a rate. You're not strong enough. Do not bother carrying. Don't ask them. That's bad etiquette. It's bad etiquette no matter. There's a sense if you're a doctor. Okay, the only time I don't think silent vocals is a doctor. If silent vocals does not strike me as a medically licensed doctor any way whatsoever. Silent vocals, you do not strike me as a licensed medical doctor by any means. A back alley doctor, yeah, legally licensed medical doctor, not silent vocals. Mental note: do not go to silent vocals for your meds. So anyone's interested. So I hope you understood everything I was saying. So I don't. It's like, you know, making fun of Arrow Ace is kind of making fun of Arrow Ace is kind of like the same vein of making fun of gay people. So like, just so you know, it's kind of like an insult. If you use it like an don't use it as don't refer to like oh dang it, I got killed. Trundle. Didn't mean to make fun of it. Sorry, yeah, Alpha. Yeah, just so you know, yeah, just be careful if you don't know about like. Just so you know, Arrow Ace is like a marginalized community, similar to like gay, bi, trans. So it just don't make fun. Just so you know, I know you didn't mean to do it. But like just in future thingamajigs. Also didn't mean to forget about. No problem. The reason why I'm a little bit on edge is because yesterday we had an issue with someone making fun of it, and so and not respecting it. So like, just so you know, it's not because of you. It's because of someone else from yesterday. Yeah, but it's like it's something you should treat with not. If you're curious about it, you should read up about it. But yeah, it's something you probably should know about. You banned them, right? Yeah, but they keep making 20 different accounts. So we've tried our best. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Mental note: do not make 20 accounts after the first account gets banned. That's not. That's terrible streamer etiquette, number one, and that's not how you should act in any community whatsoever. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't think this is considered political. It's called existing. Existing in life. There's the gay people exist. Oh, we can't. That's political. Oh no. But no. That doesn't make sense. That's literally like, oh, it's like saying, oh, geckos are political because they exist in real life, but people don't like geckos. What? And it makes absolute. I'm just making bad analogies though. Yes.
Just
abandoned. We're gonna take this. Okay. There's no king. Anyways. Thing is, some people make it political, but it's not political. It's just them getting upset about something they made up on their own. That's like that's different. Does anyone actually know what the definition of politics is? It's making decisions on a large scale basis in a society, right? It doesn't just because it's political doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. It's just that they get really, really angry when you kick a side and they don't respect your opinion. So if you don't respect their opinion as a person, we're on a roll where we in there. It's kind of different. That's like saying, oh, science is political. Oh, okay, science it's depends on how you use science. Oh, we don't talk about the 1950s about that science. Hey, have you ever wondered why the nuclear family was very, very popular? Yeah, the genetics and people and you remember? Everyone remember what eugenics was about? Don't do that. That's when you use science politically. Ow. Well, anyways, yeah. So I'm just playing League of Legends. This has nothing to do with League of Legends, by the way. I have no idea. You know, this. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a big mob of people in the moment. Oh, I see. There's an ass right here. Ow, I'm stuck. Oh, that's so sad, Orange. Okay, Alpha. So I actually don't know where you're from, so I don't know where if it's normal or not. But if you need if you give me some context, it helps. But if you don't want to give context, you don't need to. Oh, sealed. Do. I have no idea what happens on the other side of the world. That's what I've learned. Like Australia, what happens there? All I know is Australia, they're kangaroos. Wait. Is there kangaroos in Australia? There is kangaroos in Australia, right? If I make Nyan Animal Kingdom, will you play it? There's no Nyan Animal Kingdom in the world. I've never found it. I actually looked it up. I actually did look it up, Sound of Vocals. Sure thing. I actually did look it up. If there was a Nyan Animal... There is no Nyan Animal Kingdom. It doesn't... I just have dangerous animals if I make it. You know what they do have? Okay, there is a cool... They have platypuses. Platypuses are so cool. Have you ever heard of Period of Platypus? Okay, well, anyways. No, that's not... I'm kidding. That's a fake platypus. But platypuses do have... They have venomous spine on their foot. They are egg-laying monotremes. They have mammary glands. They are mammals who lay eggs. So, yeah. A new spider breed was found again. How many spiders are there in Australia again? Lobsters or sea spiders? I believe lobsters are considered crustaceans. Well, they are they both arthropods? They're both in the phylum of Arthropoda. So they are both arthropods, yes. Platypus is like a chimera. I think it's because they're monotremes. They evolved to have webbed feet, but they have eggs, but they're mammals. Wait. Did no one actually realize how weird that is? I just suddenly how weird that is. Really weird. Imagine if you laid eggs like a chicken. That'd be really, really weird, right? It's not just me, right? Also, I think Australia has one of the most venomous snakes in the world. The most venomous terrestrial snakes, the inland taipan. If we laid eggs, we technically do have eggs, but that's not those type of eggs. It's just Trundle. We can deal with Trundle. I don't know why he's peeing like we're gonna die. Eggs would be $6 a dozen. You know, eggs are actually... Is it eggs more than $6 right now because of the bird flu? Oh, did you know? Okay, so this isn't politics, but this is just basic science. So if you didn't know, so there is an avian flu going around. Avian flus are pretty common, but I mean, we always have avian flus, but it actually kind of arises from, I believe, it was a lack of genetic, either from a lack of genetic diversity among chickens that make it so vulnerable, and also, another thing is what also causes the problem? You say, have you ever wondered why viruses pop up? Like, why do we get viruses? Why in the world? Okay, so viruses, if you don't know, are just viral RNA and DNA. They're not living per se. They're just like, imagine you have DNA as a puzzle piece for making an organism. Avian flu is global. I mean, you know why diseases pop up? There actually is a study about diseases. Diseases aren't political, right? There's no way diseases are political. It's not like someone tried to politicalize it. Oh! Oh, I missed. That's awkward. That's really awkward. I missed. Well. I said sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so, no, okay, so the reason... Have you ever studied... Okay, epidemiology, by the way, if you didn't know, is the study of the spread of diseases. Epidemiology, if your bird is not real, it can become political. Seriously, birds are real. What are you talking about? I don't know what this means. I believe the bird not real meme came out of the meme. Viruses can't be completely removed. Yeah, so viruses, if you didn't know, are viral RNA, viral DNA. The cells are it's basically, imagine your cells all contain DNA, RNA. If you don't know what RNA is, DNA is deoxyribonucleic acid. RNA is without the deoxyribonucleic acid. So the RNA is kind of like the sketch before the DNA gets solidified. The reason why we have RNA is so it makes it easier for our cells to transport genetic material between each other without having to make a whole DNA kind of thing. If DNA is like HTTPS and then the RNA is like HTTP. If you get no one understands that either. Anyways, that's another joke. Another reference to, you know, I'll just continue on. Anyway, so. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. No! I mean, I continue my IT exam. What do you mean by IT? You know, two people talked about IT, but I think you guys have IT and programming messed up. Are you when you say, okay, web development, IT, okay, programming is like a big umbrella, right? IT and, you know, machine learning, AI, and web development are different types of, I would say, branches of programming. Are you an IT support? What is IT support in this case? I can't help with IT because I only know basically computer science stuff in like academic setting, not in a more practical sense. So I can't really help you with any more practical type of things, if that makes sense. By the way, there's only 2 people in Twitch. There's only 2 people in Twitch. There's only 2 people. No. No. There's only 2 people. Anyway, so at this rate, Tuning Fork is never gonna get their suck on my biz. I want you Twitch, but they have ads. You don't have to actually keep it. You don't have to watch it on Twitch. You just put it in another tab and mute it, unless you're playing it from the phone. Then never mind. You can't do that. I take it back. You just stay on YouTube then. Oh, we have to stay for our team. I'm really squishy. I'm a really squishy champ, so I can't go on my own, if you can tell. Who is it? I'm gonna go up here. Tunnel. Up and down indeed. Hwei versus 1v5. I use a kiosk at Taco Bell? What? Taco Bell has kiosk? I can't really solo carry on Hwei. Taco Bell? I can't really solo carry on Hwei. I have to say, Hwei is not one of those people you can solo carry on. I would say Vexec can solo carry, so you need like a kill reset kind of thing. Vexec can kind of solo carry, but Anivia and Hwei are not as easy. It's kind of like you're really vulnerable to anyone who can punch you or hit you in close distance or can dash over walls in some kind. Where did Vi go? Interesting. Five Nights at Freddy's? There's a Five Nights at Freddy's on kiosk? Wait, what? Where in the world are you in a Taco Bell that has a kiosk where you can hack it? Wait, why in the world do they not have cybersecurity to cover it up? Where's their IT? Okay, we have to be careful of Mel, so he can reflect my abilities, so we're just gonna be careful. The IT. I don't trust Silent Vocals being IT. I don't know. Given what they told me, I don't trust them being an IT person. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Uh-oh. Oh. I've changed. He start working silent. Wait, how in the world are you watching this stream to a new path to the better? How in the world are you watching the stream and doing IT at the same time? Wait a minute. Do we need to talk? Is your your manager not just letting you slack? Oh, you're. Uh-oh. Do. Vocal gonna hack your account one day if you keep slandering Vocal. That's not what IT people. You're not a hacker. I'm a customer. Oh. That's not how I mean, hacking. Okay, if you want to know how to hack people, I can't give you any good tips for that because it depends on what you're hacking and how you're gonna hack it. But the trick to hacking is actually not by like what you see in the movies. The trick to hacking is purely the weakest link in any company's cybersecurity is their people. If you didn't know, so the way you would get it is usually through some kind of like, ideally some let's hack a bank account. No, the weakest link in terms of hacking is by, well, nowadays you have like two-factor authentication, you have like internet, you can just call up your bank if something goes wrong. No, so the way I would say the easiest way to hack someone is, I mean, there's other ways, but they're like, if you have system and access. A lot of the hacking stuff is like assuming you have system access. It's just a phishing, yeah, it's just phishing link. The easiest way to hack someone is just by people. People are the weakest link in any cybersecurity system. It doesn't matter how much cybersecurity you put into your system. If the person clicks on a link that causes you to take you to a website and you put your personal information in, or you just click on a link, or you call the phone and Yeah, so it's called social engineering. That's the easiest way to hack someone. Now, how easy is it to get close to a target? It could take weeks. It could take months. You never know. It could be a long. You have to go be in the long term. It depends on how much security they have. I'm gonna be a VTuber model and then send out my wait, what? I'm not fighting anyone. What? I should really help my team out, I feel like. Ooh. No! Okay, we're fine. There we go. Well played, well played. I agree. How did I survive that? I have no idea. I just gotta go to back. I mean, we're gonna have a good night stream. Bye. Have a good nice day. Bye, Alpha. I have no idea what time zone you're in, but you probably should go. Solo carry Hwei is real. I don't think it is real. It's still not real for me. I don't. That was just lucky. They just happened to hit every single one of my skills at the same time. They just happened to hit every. They just happened to rock into every one of my skills at the same exact time. That doesn't count. 6:30 a.m. Oh my god, Alpha. You live in like the middle of the other side of the world. You literally live like 50 exactly 50% on the other side of the world. Halfway. 6:30 because right now it's 6:30 p.m. So it's 6:30 a.m. Are you in Australia? Are you Australian? I'm kidding. Are you Australian? Wait. What time zone is 6:30? Anyone know what time zone is 6:30 in? Come from the future? Yeah, you're you're a 12-hour time traveler. Asia? Well, of course it's Asia. Or it could be Europe. No, Asia. Wait, there's someone behind me. Wait, I'm 14-4. What the? Wait, I'm 14-4. When did this happen? Malaysia? Singapore? I'm pretty sure LGBT stuff exists in those areas. Just random question. I just realized something. It's not a Western. I just realized it's not a Western thing. Oh, nice. Man, my Hwei games have gotten a lot better in the recent ways. Did they buff him? They must have buffed him. Hey, I think they buffed Hwei. I'm not good at Hwei, they buffed him. That's not my... they buffed him. They buffed him. You get better as a player? I might have gotten better at him. I go from Google. Singapore to Chrome Life consists same thing activity between men. My feeling 377 of the main. Like, why? Where in the world did this come from? Tuning fork. Why did you pull up random? What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. You know, you always ask me this, and I literally don't know. We honor... Oh, okay, honor Nautilus, and then... Ooh, Lucid. I literally don't know. Every single time you ask me, it's like, it's random. I literally don't know, so we're not gonna know till next... I literally don't know. It's like whenever I go down to the thing, I go down, and I see what it is on the... what they have, and then I'm like, oh, okay, so that's what they have? Okay. I have no idea. It's like whatever is on sale in the grocery store, okay? Whatever is on sale in the grocery store. It could be whatever chicken's on sale. We have chicken for the week. If it's chicken, beef is on sale. Beef never goes on sale. If we ever have beef on sale, we get beef. If we have eggs, there's no eggs. And asparagus. No, I don't like asparagus. Beef on a stick. I'm What was that emote? Wait, what was that emote? Wait. I'm buyable. I'm buyable. What is this emote? This is funny. I'm taking it. You got the praying Ari emote where I have B. You know, my favorite emote is definitely the hat. I like the hat. I like the cool mask too. Reactions, first blood B. I don't want like this B one. Okay, take it back. I like this one. B. It's only exclusive to Korea. I don't have the Korean emotes. I'm on the NA server. How can I have Korean emotes on the NA server? We're gonna just take that. I like cool mask. You know who has a cool mask? You know what character has a cool mask? What skin has a really cool mask? Okay, wait. You know what character? Let me find it. Queen. I went to Korea, but my account is in North America, so there's no way I can get a Korean account and put it in North America. No, not Jin. Star Guardian Quinn. No, I'm kidding. No. Vlad. Okay, Vlad. Wait, where is this skin? Mask of the Black Rose Vladimir. Cool mask. Okay, no. Oh, wait. Book and Covenant Vladimir is pretty good too. Oh, wait. Black Rose Mask Vladimir is really, really cool. I would do a mask like this too if I could do it like that. But it's kind of hard to make it like... Sclare is easy, but getting it to have that texture and the 3D look to it is kind of hard. With what I have in terms of like 3D design skills. Oh, this is a cool... I should do an outfit like this. Oh, see, there's a reason why I don't... The reason why I would have a collar... I would have a collar if I could model a collar. The problem is collars clip a lot. I like this outfit very much, actually. If I were to do an outfit design, I would do it something like this. I really like this design. I'm gonna write it down. Wait, okay, quick writing down time. Let me write this down. Blah, 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 blah. Mask of... Yeah, if I were to... The problem with this outfit, the reason why I don't do an outfit like this is mainly from 3D technical issues. So if you didn't know, I use Void, which is a program that isn't exactly great for 3D modeling. It's basically 3D modeling for people who don't know how to use 3D modeling. Anyway, so the way it works is, everything in that's not so clothes pretty much is like your basic default. You clothes, it doesn't have any like texture to it, or it does have texture. Sorry, it doesn't have any depth to it. It's pretty much like it's kind of like stuck to you kind of thing. Now, if I were to hypothetically do new clothes, I would do something like this. Let me. I'm writing it down, everyone. If you're wondering what's happening. Choose photo, write it down, add. Yes. Okay, by the way. Back to this. Hey, you think we can play one more game, everyone? Yeah, one more game of Legal. Those games, man. This game of Prestige, Cyber, Halo, Janna. I don't like Janna very much. I don't play support very often. I don't play disengage supports very often. I mainly play mage supports or sometimes healing supports. Okay. The reason why I didn't do an outfit like this is because, number one, these collar things don't look good 2D unless you have you need to have some kind of texture to it to make it look good, and then you're gonna need some kind of 3D element. The problem is my character is completely 2D. If you didn't know, I mean, sorry, all my stuff is completely. So the collar is a lie. It doesn't pop up. It's completely 2D. If you didn't know. So these little 3D embellishments don't pop up, don't work well as 2D. Same thing with this collar. This collar going past my head, it doesn't work too well with the model. Hair, okay, the hair just, I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to model out hair like this. Mask, same reason. No fingers. No fingers. Okay, just one more game. Just one more. That was a really good Hwei game. I don't know why we did so well. Can we get a 360? Fine. There, done. Yeah, wait. Is there anyone in Twitch right now? Okay, there's currently Tuning Fork, and there's no one else. There's no one else. Okay. We're just gonna leave them to the chat. And then how's YouTube going? There's 7 people on YouTube. Wait. Why is there 7 people on YouTube, but there's only 2 people in chat? There's only Silent Vocals and Tuning Fork. Where is everyone? Feel everyone in chat say hi. Out of the 7 people, someone say hi. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There's hi. That's only 2 highs. Just Yumi. There's no one here. There's no one here. There's no one here. Undo. There's no one. There's no one. I only see 2 people. Okay, let me get back. Do. Cat with books. I mean, cat with book. You and me. Just you and me. Oh my god, I just realized Yumi's a pun. Oh my god. Oh, welcome, new person to viewer on Twitch. Welcome, if they're here or you're alive and not disappeared. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I know what you... No! The first time viewer. We need a first... Okay, we need a first time viewer say something. I need to inspect the CSS. I need to inspect the CSS so I can fix it. I need to fix the Oh, I scared him away. I scared him away! No! I need someone say hi so I can fix the CSS. Prestige Cyber Halo skin? Okay. I scared him away on accident, everyone. I was trying to tell him about the CSS. Wait, the CSS I haven't fixed yet. Okay, Jonna. And... You know, hey, Silent Vocals. If I have to say something, if you like that kind of thingamajig, you know what you would, you know, a show that I have a show for you. You know, I just finished I just saw the first episode of an anime called To Be Hero X. It's a Billy anime collaboration with Aniplex. The plot of the show is it's like a kind of like a sci-fi futuristic city set. Yeah, I think you kind of like. If I'm guessing from your taste, you like that style. It's like this somewhat futuristic city style, sci-fi city. What? I'm top! Dang it. We had too many good games of mid. Now we're top. No. No. Okay, I suck at. You do not know the Hwei. I didn't get the Hwei. How dare I didn't get it? No. Do you support? You care to chop with mid? If not, it's cool. Oh, dang it. I want to swap with everyone. You know what? We're gonna ban Aatrox. No. I don't know what I'm gonna ban. Anyone? I don't want to first pick. I don't want to first. Anyone want to first pick? Pick 2. Please don't give me first pick. Don't give me first. I don't want first pick. That power is too much for me. I want to be second pick. Actually, wait. Can I just pick 5? Give me last pick. Let me just go down. Let me go down the totem pole right now. No. Go down the totem pole. Just keep going down the totem pole. Do you not know the way? You can't play Hwei top. It's not gonna. The reason why you don't play Mage's top. There's actually a really good reason why you don't play Mage's top, and it's kind of. I'm gonna horribly die in many ways of terribleness of people exploding. Yes. That makes sense, right? No. That was not a sentence. It's gonna be somewhere. Okay, so you say that, but people play Karma and Zona top. There's a reason why you can play Karma and Zona top, then you can't play Hwei top. So, Karma has a really good harass with her Q. Her W is pretty much a really good tool to disengage from the enemy top laner if they're killing them. Wait, this is dress in Malphite. It's dress bottom Malphite support. Everyone, what is happening? What is happening here? What do we play top again? Irelia counters real quick. Irelia counters. Gwen. Nar. No, nar. Oh, it's Kale. Wait. It's Kale top and Aurelia mid? What? It's Kale top. I like going aggressive Undying, and then I like to go with second wind. Yeah, this looks about right. I like Nar gotta go. Nar is my main for top usually. It's my main. Well, I never said I was good at top. Can you keep it down? My family's sleeping. Why don't you just lower the volume on your own? Wait, why don't you just wear headphones? Wait, I thought you were in Taco Bell. I thought you were watching me from the kiosk from Taco Bell's. What? I thought you were watching me from the kiosk from Taco Bell. So it's really a mid Kale top. Vocal just teleported. Oh, oopsies. I forgot you could teleport. What about he could TP to home base. You can't see my name at Taco Bell. Okay, silent vocals. I don't really eat Taco Bell, so it's not gonna happen. Now that I know I'm watching the kiosk. My Taco Bell doesn't even have a kiosk, I think. Wait, do I even have a Taco Bell near my house? The last time I went to Taco Bell was... Wait, does Taco Bell still exist? Did it go bankrupt? No, that was Red Lobster. No, that was TGI Friday? No. What company went... Borders? No. Blockbuster? No. GameStop? No. GameSpot? No. Toys R Us ran out. Toys R Us ran out of business. Wait, when? Oh my god, I don't. Okay, Toys R Us is for like I haven't gone to Toys R Us in a while. Alcoholic coffee. It's tuning fork. Brom. You know these two Brom people. I think they're a duo of each other. I think they're in a duo. So it's Kale top, so we take Durant Sealed, and then we take this. What is our team? What in the world is our team, in fact? We have no magic, unless it's AP. Is this AP? It's AP Malphite. What is this? Sorry, good night. Good night as in you're leaving the stream, or good night as in I'm gonna horribly die in this stream. And horribly die in this lane.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
AP Malphite? You haven't heard of the AP Malphite build? All hail. Hello Kitty. We're playing Hello Kitty. It's 6:48 p.m. When do you go to sleep? Wait, that's so early. I mean, usually you say good evening if you're you say good evening if it's nighttime, and then you say good night when you want to leave, because good evening and night have different connotations. Anyways, Hello Kitty.
Minions have spawned.
Here, Hello Kitty. Am I okay? This is what top lane is like. Okay, anyways, back to top. Wow, top lane is gonna be so fun. This would be such a fun lane, right? Such a fun lane. Everyone loves top lane. Ha 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 ha. I got autofill top lane. This is not my normal lane. Kitty, I don't know if you play this game, but this is League of Legends. And League of Legends is the game that everyone loves and not get rage angry. Oh, I'm already missing CS. Dang it. Oh, no. We can't start off this. Oh, no. It's going bad. Our mid laner already died. Dang it. I didn't get Hwei. This is what happens when you don't get Hwei. I need to harass Kale as much as possible early game, or else we lose. We just definitely lose if we get scaling. So if you don't know what Kale is is an angel lady who scales more time as more time goes on. She gets better. So if we let her go unpunished for too long, she'll kill us all. With angel. Wait, they surrendered? Wait, what? I don't like LOL, but I'm watching because of you. What role are you playing? Well, I'm a mid laner main, but we got autofilled top, but Legos and Agos went. Oh, well, that was. I guess we won. Why do I have a friend request? Okay, let me close it to make sure friend request is okay. Let me close the friend request real quick. No. Okay, put friend request back on, and if no one never. Okay. Fastest game in the West. I played League of Legends before and used to main Gwen. Oh, my main is well, I main Anivia. If you can tell from the thumbnail of the YouTube video, I main Anivia. And then then Vex is what I use to climb with him ranked, because Anivia is not too great nowadays because everyone has like 5 million dashes, like aka Yasuo, Yone, Samira, Nyla, Abessa, Neferi. Wow, there's a lot of people. I can keep going. So I play Vex to climb. I main Anivia, but I've been practicing Hwei. We've had some really good Hwei games in the last 2 games, and I think it's because I just somehow got better. But maybe not. Maybe I just got really bad enemy teammates, and really bad opponents. So I've been trying to play Hwei. I do play Anivia, but Anivia is kind of like situational depending on my team comp. I do play top, but like my top is what do you call it? Bad. Very, very, very bad. Mel is so bad right now. I don't like. She doesn't do enough damage. When she does get enough damage, she kind of insta kills. But when you don't do enough damage to insta kill anyone, you kind of just do bad. It's like that one class in Wild for us. Anyways, Kitty. Yeah, welcome to the stream again. I don't have any like I'm pretty sure if you already know how this game works, I can explain everything. But if you don't know how this game works, we're gonna have to get rid of Yasuo. So I'm assuming you already know that Yasuo is my bane of my existence, because all my I'm a mid lane mage main, if you didn't realize. So I play mainly mages that are immobile, and they're mages, and they don't move, and they hurt. Anyone pops up. I think I know you need to break the towers. Wait, how much knowledge do you have in this game again?
Painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
I'm gonna make my Hwei runes like this. Okay, let me copy this. Okay, so it's like this, and then it goes like this. Wait, what is it? This. So it's ability, health, ability. Okay. Okay, let me just save it like that. Health, ability, health. Okay, there, done. Don't ask why I have so many rune pages. Wait, so Kitty, like a 4 out of 10. Wait, Kitty, how long have you played this game? Because I played this game for 10 years, so I know a lot about it. So if you have no idea what's happening, just let me know and I'll explain it. Wait, what's happening in our team? Why do we have APC bot lane? Oh. Decline? What? Oh. Oh. Classic Riot client. Wow. I've played for 2 months. I know there's a jungle top mid in the runes, and I forgot. There's a jungle top mid support and ADC, and I played for 2 months. Wow. Yeah, you probably. Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game, everyone? Why is it not appearing up? Which one is it? This one?
Leave everything to my imagination.
Everyone, I think it's glitching out. Where's the game? Easy. Leave a like. I think the client broke. Where's the client? Man.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
There we go.
Why can't I paint
I fixed it. Okay, that was close. That was very close, everyone. Yeah, you've only played for two months. That's not very long at all. I can explain everything. So this is the mid lane. I usually mages or assassins go here, but you can play basically anything here. This is top. This is usually mostly bruisers and tanks, and maybe some mages, very rarely, and marksmen, very rarely. This is top lane. Jungle is all the way over here. This is jungle. You kill the monsters for jungle. That's support, and that's ace. Well, this is not really ADC. This is more of an APC, so it's more of an ability damage user. But so this character is named Hwei. It's a mid lane mage that has 9 abilities. So every ability has 3 other abilities. So this shoots out a bullet. This goes down from the sky, lightning bolt. This goes on the ground like lava, as a lava field. And then we have sealed water and mana. And then we have fear, crushing maw, and then delayed root. And then we have big circle, a big, tiny projectile that turns into big super circle of doom. Anyways, wait, is that a Rise? I haven't seen Rise in so long. I've never seen Rise in a million years. Rise is like one of Faker's most like iconic champions. I kind of like this game if you play with friends more, but like it's kind of fun. Oh, well, except when your top lane dies immediately in the first. Oh no, they got it. I take it back. It's a tie. So I don't usually play top because top is like it's a rock paper scissors lane. If you didn't know. Top is known as the rock, paper, scissors lane. So basically, if you're rock going against scissor, it's good. If you're rock going against paper, it's really bad. So if you're playing Gwen and you're scissor and you go against someone like Malphite and they're rock. No, I'm kidding. But that's not how it works. But no, if you're playing against someone, meanwhile Gwen, big blue scissors. No, it's like, it's kind of a metaphor. You know what I'm talking about. But like certain characters, like for example, so I like playing mages. My sister likes playing supports and ADCs. But she does play a character named Zoe, who's basically just a little kid who shoots big balls. Sorry, she's a little kid that shoots big meteors at you. That's her. She shoots stars at you. Ow. So Reese is a battle mage that spams abilities. He kind of hurts if you're not careful. He's kind of hard to play though, in my opinion. I don't particularly like playing him because it hurts my fingers. Too many finger buttons. Like Cassiopeia, too many finger buttons. What? Your team has carried the first feat of warfare? How? We already got 3 kills? So they kind of updated the thing from the last time you played. There's a lot of differences now. Okay, maybe not that many, but there's quite a bit of differences. Okay, we're gonna put a ward right here. I mean, you know that you put down the wards, and the wards give you vision. If you don't ward, you don't know where anything is, right? That's step 1. Actually, I don't think 2 months is enough to learn League of Legends. You need like about a year, I would say, to actually understand what's happening. Then you'll be like, oh, I get it. It's all coming together now. But at the moment, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know if I should promote it to like, oh. I don't know if I should be promoting League of Legends because I don't know if you really want to go back to the game. Like you really want to go back. Maybe I'll one day allow viewers to join, perhaps. If we get enough people, we can have viewers join in. Perhaps. Okay, we're fine. 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 We're burning to death. We're burning to death. Oh God, we're burning to death. Okay, we're fine. Okay, for burning Lens sponsorship, I do play a lot of. Okay, I used my other main that I did use to play was Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia has a lot of burning effects, so she poisons people. Basically, her whole kit is that she's a snake and she poisons people, right? And so the whole thing was I didn't get enough gold. I need like 10 more gold before I go back to lake. I literally need 10 more gold. 10 more gold.
Ally has been slain.
10 more gold. 10 more gold. There. I really need 10 more gold. Teleport no longer teleports you straight to lane. That's what happened. I mean, teleport no longer teleports. It's kind of more of like move slowly across the map port. Kind of teleport, but not really. There's someone here.
Isn't broken. It's free.
Where? When they added teleport since the beginning. Teleport's been in the beginning of the game, Kitty. If you didn't play enough, you probably haven't unlocked it. You might have not unlocked it. So, for example, certain spells are only unlocked once you've gone to a high enough level. So you might have not unlocked it. Kitty, that spell has been in the game since the beginning. Just to let you know, it's been in the beginning. It's been here in the beginning. Oh, dragons. Okay, dragon's gone. No, dragon's still here. Oh, no. So I have each ability has 3 abilities, if you're wondering. I never teleported. Oh my god, you have a never teleporter here. It's kind of actually impressive. You play top. Top laners have teleport. That's what top lane is. One of the default spells, one of the best spells for top is teleport. What did you take top? What in the world did you take top if you didn't take Don't tell me you were an Ignite player who took Ignite top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ignite, I bet. Oh my god. I walk? Well, no. I mean, walk. It's not for walking. It's for so you could teleport from the bot. The reason why you... Sorry. The tactical reason why you take teleport is that, let's say you're on the top side of the map and your team is getting dragon on the bottom side of the map, so you use teleport to get from the top side to the bottom side without having to walk. That's the whole point in like 4 seconds. So if your team is like fighting a dragon, they're about to lose, and you come in right at the last moment and you say hi, and then you beat up the other team, then that helps your team. That's why you take teleport, so you don't have to. You don't have to. Walk. My God, this Mel is on a rampage. You know why my Hwei got better? Teleport either to war, minion, or turret. Yeah. You know why? I've gotten better at Hwei? I figured out where all his damage is. It's in his passive. His passive, every single time you hit persons with 2 damage abilities consecutively, it makes an explosion beneath them. And that's where all my damage is. I was always wondering where my damage was. It was there. And I never figured it out. That's how you play him. That's literally how you damage people. It's like literally a whole extra 100 damage. You know, one day I'll do a league stream with people where viewers can join, but it has to be like, you have to be behaved and stuff. We have to have good behavior. Typical league not reading. No, it's not that I didn't read. It's because I didn't figure out what the combo was supposed to be. Oh, dang it. He retreated. No, I just messed up my combo. I always let up my combo with, the reason, it's not that I didn't read, it's because this character's combos are kind of weird. So I always did QE, and then I follow off EE, and then by the time I get to WQ, it doesn't have any charges left. So you start with WQ, and then start WE, and then you have charges left, and then you can go in. Can't stay long, they just have to throw go. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for coming. Ooh. Just explode you. Yeah, no, so the trick is don't throw the go. Maybe, oh. So no, okay, here's how it works. His abilities work. No, I can't save you. That's, oh. Your team has slain the 4, we got it? We got it. Goats throw themselves plenty enough. That's true. I remember reading about how goats can climb on any type of like they can climb on any slanted surface. Wait, Business Skill don't give mana anymore? Wait, what? Okay, I definitely didn't read. Wait, Biscuits don't give mana anymore? How when you any of the void grubs there? How by man's when you get any of the there are 3? Oh, okay. Any 3. I thought we only got 1. That's why I'm confused. Oh dang it! He's blocking it all. It's a lot of sounds. Ow! That was ow. Did it have to make a really loud clang sound every single time?
I create the quiet that I can't find.
Wait, Noggin Longer, you play this game? Wait. Has Noggin Longer always played this game and I never noticed it? Take this. I think maybe yes, then this. I'm starting to think that Luden's Echo might kind of suck.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Anyways, it's not that I didn't read his abilities. It's more like I never comboed his abilities correctly when playing Hwei. I comboed it incorrectly. Your jungle got 2, so your oh, I see. You got 2. I thought I got 0. So I was like, I thought he died and got 0. So that's why I was confused. Wait, no, Noggin Longer plays this game. Also, yes, I remember when I said I was a Poppy main. Oh, sorry, chat was moving. Chat was moving.
Good,
oh,
evil.
I see. Oh, I was playing ARAM. When I was playing ARAM. I was busy dying on Poppy. That's when it was. I remember now. Okay, he's getting a little tanky now. So Rod of Ages is probably what he's already going for. Okay, he's going for a Rod of Ages build for sure. I do know everything about mages. I don't know anything about any. Okay, so I do know what every single champion in this game does, but they keep changing what they do every single patch, so it's kind of hard to remember what everyone does. So if Kitty ever wants to get back in this game, they've made it a lot more beginner friendly, I would say. You only play ARAM a few times, the class are about the same. Yeah. Oh, okay. They did change quite a bit about this game to make it more beginner friendly in terms of like not like the gameplay. I mean, like terms of the not monetization, what champions. Oh, top is not doing too. Top is not going well. There you go. So if you didn't know, my QW does bonus damage. Leandri is probably a good pick. I was thinking that too. Instead of maybe camping set, the 300 members of your bot lane is hard losing. I think the bot lane is hard losing. Maybe I'll pick it up this summer. Maybe you don't have to. You don't have to. Maybe I should invite players. I should invite my viewers, but there's only like 2 people who play League in this chat besides Noggin Longer and Tuning Fork, and then maybe Kitty who hasn't played it in like several times. Bot lane is not the Rincon. Urgot has his mindset locked in. Urgot's locked in mindset. Bot lane is literally their Rincon actually. I don't agree with that assessment. I haven't touched it for a few years. Oh lol. I touch it. I dabble. I dabble every so often. I'm saying our bot lane is not what we need to win. I'm pretty sure our bot lane. Urgot's trying to argue strategy here, but I'm pretty sure his bot lane is what they need to win because we lack any consistent form of damage, of physical damage. So I guess if you want to deal with, actually no, Urgot can tank out the thing. I think I see what he's coming from. I'm not sure if you want to put it on the bot lane or a mediocre top because the mediocre top, the bot lane can outscale them in terms of like doing damage from afar, and Urgot is really easily kiteable. Anyways, I'm not exactly the expert in this game, so I have no idea. Maybe Urgot's better than me. If you didn't know, Urgot's the guy with 8 legs. 6 legs. No. No, how are you new to League? No, I don't agree with Urgot's assessment. I even though top lane is good, Urgot is a very limited champion who has low mobility and can't deal with Mel and Lux. So ideally, bot lane is easier. So it'd be the win con because Kalista plus Brand will make it. With those two together, will make it a lot easier to deal with by moving around. But I don't know. Ow. If you didn't know what that does, that ult kind of makes him invulnerable. Anyone who's outside the circle, he takes no damage from. Anyone in the circle, he takes less damage from. I'm trying to figure out what lane is prio. Why do you ult though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have me draining. My ult doesn't do much damage. It's just for the slow. My ult doesn't really. My ult's not really for damage. It's for just comboing abilities with and other stuff. It's what I've learned. Don't expect any damage from Hwei's ult. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad. It's so sad. I think he's trying to do something, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should help top. Maybe we should help top. Nah. I'll just sit in my lane and pretend I didn't see anything. I think I just keep pushing up my lane. We just keep doing this. I say. I don't have enough damage. Oh, he flashed. Never mind. I wouldn't have enough damage anyway because he flashed. Okay, I'm gonna. No, wait to back up. I need help. Well, back and learn fast worth. I'm not exactly the greatest analyst. I've only played this game for 10 years, Noggin Logger, so I'm not exactly the greatest at telling what's gonna happen. Is he behind? Okay, so Fet is kind of behind, but I think he can start outscaling. He should be able to scale up. Why gank the winning lane? Actually, that's true. Why is he ganking the winning lane if they're already winning? Actually, I do agree. I disagree with Urgot's assessment. If he's already winning, because then he doesn't need it. He doesn't need a gank. He's worth less dollars. He's worth less money as they kills him more. If you didn't know the bounty system. So if you keep killing the same person over and over again, it's not gonna give you that much money. Okay, now wait. That ult comes up really fast. Wait, did anyone know that Xin Zhao's ult comes out that fast? I didn't know that. Well, anyways, I've only played this game for like 10 years, so I'm not exactly the best at it. Maybe we should... Oh, Brand. Okay, nice Mel, nice. Okay, I have 2 wards coming up. Okay, Kalista's up here. Kalista can't do anything. Like, Kalista's way behind. Oh, wait, no, you're not pinging ward. You're pinging these little flowers. Okay, Oh. This Kalista's bad. What the... Wait, if you didn't know, Kalista has the ability to hop every time she auto-attacks, and she didn't... I guess she didn't hop. She no hopping. You can hop with Q too if you don't have any minions to attack, but... Okay, this gonna kill. No, it didn't kill. Oh, dang it, it didn't kill. It was really close, but it didn't kill. I can tell usually when my ult's gonna kill. It's pretty bad. It doesn't do much damage. It's basically just for slow. Reasoning their bot is super behind. The only one who can deal damage is not because Brand, because your bot lane is too burst means defect because it can do anything get too long range both the CC. I don't... Kalista can deal with phages. She's just kind of like not good at dodging. She's just not good at Kalista, which I see why maybe Urgot doesn't sees that he's bad and therefore... No, wait, what's happening? No. Okay, Xin Zhao all comes up really fast. Mental note. Okay, shield him up, keep him up, keep him alive. I kind of see his reasoning, but also like more magic pen. No, so magic pen is only good if you don't know how magic pen works. Same thing with armor pen. Well, they call it lethality now. But the way magic pen works is if you calculate it like Zenless Zone Zero style, it's like any other gacha game. The lower the defense is, the better magic pen is because it lowers it to basically 0. While if you have higher magic pen, I'll grab these boots. Why not? Higher magic pen does. I mean, the more magic resist it is, the less effective your magic pen will be. So they're all gonna probably build some magic resist items because they're all bruisers. Like for example, you already see he already has a magic resist item, so it doesn't do anything. So then the guys like continue rolling top. No, don't no. Again, Gates is not likely gonna win, so just need to roll top objectives around him. Yeah, the problem is he's not getting any objectives. He's just ganking. I mean, I guess you could keep aiming for top, but we're all like so far. By putting all of it on top, he's not helping spread out the resources amongst his teams. Which then I think the team members will then not be able to pick up the slack anymore. Mel's fine, I think maybe as long as it doesn't push up, we should be fine. I don't know. I'm not exactly the greatest analysis of League. I don't know why I'm saying anything. Blah 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 blah. Find the Nar gain in less than 5 seconds. Blah blah. Cat. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It hit Brand. It hit Brand, and then she took in Brand. Oh, dang it. Get rid of Rifty. Rifty's a girl, by the way, if you didn't know. Okay. Reese is just a little bit too tanky for me to kill instantly with burst. Totally fair champion. Okay, Urgot and Set. I think Urgot might be a hard counter to Set. Oh. Oh, tuning fork. That's your cat. I thought you were trying to make a joke about how I was... That's how I talk about with Nar. That's your cat. Your cat. Your cat jumped onto the... I thought you were making a joke about me. Is that sad that it's the cat? Is it sad? He's gonna die. I know enough about Leandry burns to get it down to a science. Mal plus Lux have a ton of zone control, leaves zones. Calista can't get close enough most of the time unless they miss. Oh, well, like, Calista's just really bad dodging in general. Like, Mel's is a little bit hard to dodge, but her E is totally dodgeable. Lux is pretty much if you can dodge the champ. That's the whole trick to playing Lux is learning if you can dodge. I mean, going against Lux. She's not too... Like, right there. Why did he turn around instead of go for Graves instead of going for Lux? And me. We're defenseless if we miss our CCs in our CC window, which is our E and her Q. If he should have just focused on us instead of Graves. Graves has a shotgun. Don't walk up to the guy with a shotgun in a close range. That's literally like, wait, what? Any person can tell you that. Okay, I need a buy. So in terms of champions, if you need help picking out a main, I can help anyone who needs help picking up a main. But most of the time, you just play whoever you like, and eventually you figure out, oh, I like this person, I don't like this person.
An enemy has been slain.
Shotgun cell straight to the face. Yeah, Riven. I don't like Riven. In my opinion, Riven's a bit hard to play for little, like, high risk for not that much reward. She has a lot of mobility. Her damage requires you to animation cancel quite a bit to get the maximum amount. She's balanced around people one-tricking her and knowing her animation cancels in order to get the maximum potential. So if you're not a one-trick who knows how to play her, then you won't get the maximum amount of your damage because it's balanced around that way. And if you're balanced around that way, then that means if you're not one of those people who know how to play it, then it's kind of sad. It's really sad. I rely on punishing. Well, listen, punishing. Yeah, Poppy's like a hard counter to Riven. Same thing, Vex a little bit. Basically, anyone who can bully her with not ignoring her mobility is like for example, Darius. Darius can bully Riven nowadays. If you don't know how to play her right, you pretty much will get bullied. So that's why I don't recommend it for beginners, especially unless you're gonna put a million hours to become a Spider-Man main. Sorry, Riven main. Maybe we should stop Urgot. Maybe we should stop Ergo. Hey, Sat here. Hey, Sat. Oh. Hey, Sat, you put it towards me, you realize. Hey, Sat, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. You know, Sat, we're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna walk away. Just walk away, please. We're dead. Urgot. Set to be matching the Urgot, I agree. No, Set, that was bad. Set overextended for no apparent reason when 2 people on the map are literally out vision. And then we have, you know, Callista and stuff. And he can clearly not deal with Callista if he's that far behind from Urgot killing him that much. So, yeah. Well, then again, he was the one losing, or might not be able to. But no, he has tower. He just had to defend tower. And, like, not ult the person that killing all of us directly towards me. Why is Mel so... Wait, Mel's 11... Wait, Mel is doing better than I am. What? What the? Wait. She's actually... Mel's actually good. I haven't seen a good Mel in a while. I didn't see where your bot laners were. Yeah, they were dealing with bot lane.
That just wants to
Turret.
Shut down.
Yeah, we need to keep vision on Urgot. It's like playing against Gnosis, who has stacks. You just have to keep vision on him, and that's how you defeat him. It's basically... You can't beat Gnosis in terms of macro. You have to... micro. You have to beat him at macro. Because his champ is basically... you can't do anything. This is an awkward spot. No, that's not good. Oh, no, we're fine. Suck onto the face really helps. Okay, no. Oh, nice grave. Get punch? No punch? No punch? Nope, no punch. Fine. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to get honor, okay? I want my honor, please. Give me my honor points. I'll bet to get cues. Yeah, so if you didn't know, Susan spells backwards as Gnosis, which, yes. Yeah, I do like, Gnosis, but the problem is like, he's a kind of like a noob stomper. If you understand why if you could just kite him, well, if you have your team deal with him, like at least 2 people, he's kind of easy to deal with, or you have some kind of like kite person. Okay, I was gonna do something, but I messed up. Stat checker? Yeah, it's a stat checker. Sorry. As a all noob stompers are usually stat checkers, usually. If you have higher stats, if your attack stat is higher than his attack stat, then you can deal with it. If not, then you're dead. That's like, you know, that's why Garen, Darius is popular. Stat checkers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kitty knows what this is. No, wait. I keep harassed. I can't get stacked. That is one way, but that's not always possible later on in the mid game because later on in the mid game you start getting people like split pushing, and there's no way you can keep him from getting all the stacks because he'll get some stacks. Wait, what did he just throw at him? You can't get all the stacks because like you can't stop him from getting all of them. It's impossible to stop him from getting eventually some stacks. You have a great junk. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, wait. Everyone died before I got my ult off. Just gonna go this way. Or Xin actually... Wait, Xin is the one...
I'll always be a student of the brush.
Your team has destroyed.
The problem is not everyone has good map awareness in this game, and they just don't rotate enough. I mean, I have bad map awareness on Arrival, so I can't say anything about that. But like, if you just need good map awareness to keep them in check, which is not always the easiest thing if you don't have the right team comp. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna just retreat. No! We're just gonna retreat. I'm just gonna retreat real quick. I need a little bit of more health to stay back in the fight. I'll teleport right back. Don't worry. Everyone, hold the line for 5 seconds. Please don't. No. Oh, seriously, you want to go for Baron? Fine, we'll go for Baron. So I wouldn't say I'm like about gold 4, an average in terms of like how good I'm in this game. I would describe myself as around gold 4. Oh wait, text tech map? Huh. I wouldn't say it's a little bit on the low side of an estimate, but I could probably grind up to gold 1 if I really wanted to, maybe plat, but I'm just lazy. I'm just too lazy for that. But it's definitely possible for me to climb up a little. Could have ended, my bad. I agree. Grandmaster RTA. I don't think I can get the Grandmaster, but I can at least get the like plat or something. Maybe like low diamond. I don't see myself getting past that. Maybe what's Emerald? Wait, where's Emerald? Is Emerald before or after Diamond? I think it's before Diamond, right? I can maybe get to low Emerald, I think. At the best, if I play a lot. But I'm not exactly... I would have to play more meta champions. These are not... Hwei's not a great pick now, in terms of, like, team comps. Usually you just play a dedicated mage who's better at bursting than Hwei. Hwei's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none. He's, like, good at multiple things, but he's not really good at one thing. If you just want to play a certain team comp, you just pick someone who's good at one thing. Not everything. Anyways, is that it for today? Yes, it is. We honor upgrade this. Oh, I need the Arnold Lux. Is that all the missions for today? 5 games. First need to find a good solo main because it'd be hard to climb solo. I don't have a friend to climb solo with, so yeah. Let me just move out of here, exit out of this. Oh, the client's broken. Okay, the client broke. Okay, Windows shut down client. Yes, close program. Yes, don't make sure. Yeah, client force close. Yes, thank you. Okay, sorry about that. My client decided to crash right after that game. I literally it crashed. Let's see. Let me think it. Okay, so anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. You can find my Twitch account on my if you're on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure to what do you call it? On Twitch, make sure to follow. What is it? Yeah, so if you follow, and then you can find my VODs for all other stuff in my YouTube channel. Anyways, we're not anywhere close to like 50 followers or anything. We're only like 21, 22, 26. Wait, we're 6 away from 300. Wait, what? Wait. For my drawing stream, we can maybe do a 300 celebration, perhaps. Anyways, I wish I could talk more League. Oh, actually, I could talk more League right now. I have time. I have a little bit of time. I have like 5 more minutes. I have 5 more minutes to talk about stuff. So, yeah, I've gotten better at Hwei. You know, the whole thing about Hwei that I didn't realize is that your passive effect is really important toward your damage. It's like super important to your rotation. And the best way to trigger out your passive effect, the best way to trigger your passive effect is by using your WE to trigger on the first hit, and then you can follow up with QQ without having to use EE right beforehand. Can I get a Seraclin at 300? What do you mean by a Seraclin? You mean you want 2 of me? What? Why would you want 2 of... I can make 2 of me. Wait, let me think. How do I make 2 of myself? So copy. Paste. Do. 5 of you? No, we're not doing 5 of me. I can't do more of those. In the trial, we got 5. What do you mean 5? I'm not doing 5 more. Undo. No more 5. Anyways. But you run it over? No. Tuning Park. Those clones cannot exist. The timeline. Do. Anyways, is there anyone... How many people are left in YouTube chat? Because I can chat for a little bit more. In terms of, like, you know, League of Legends, I'm like... I would say I could probably get back to... What was it? What are the league ranks? League ranks. What are all the league ranks in order? Okay. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenge. I think I can get the plat. I can at least get the plat, I think, hypothetically. I can get either the high plat, low emerald. I don't think I can get diamond. There's no way I can get the diamond with my skills. I'm a little bit too rusty. My CSing is bad. My CSing is super bad. So that's another one issue. My champ pool is not diverse enough to get to that high. And plus I would need to play more meta champs. Like, I'm a Anivia main. I can't climb with Anivia, so I had to play Vex, and then Vex is very easily counterable by like certain picks that basically any long range maze that has no dash, which apparently is not very popular nowadays. But like still, I don't think I could climb all the way. I have to climb all the way using basically Emerald. I mean the Emerald using just Vex. It's a lot of stuff. Anyways, I think I'll end it here for today. I'll be putting out a short tomorrow about lava. Is that what? If you have any shorts you want to see in the... Sorry. If you want to see anything clipped on this channel, just make sure to put a... If you really want to see something clipped, put a timestamp in the description. Put a timestamp in the comments of my channel, and I'll see if to getting to it. Anyways, I'll see you all the Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time with... What did I put for that stream? Oh, Sunday with a drawing stream on May the 4th at 2 p.m. Eastern time. This is drawing, chatting. So if you follow me or subscribe to me, there's a line kind of... I'll draw stuff as long as it's like... You can choose... You can ask me to draw anything, almost anything within my ability, as long as it's appropriate and not like gonna get you... I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you all 2 days from now. No, day after tomorrow. Bye-bye. How do I get out of here? How do I... Oh, wait. Client? Oh, the lead client's still open. Wait, it didn't close? Okay. Bye! The lead client sucks! Bye!